Good morning, son. Good morning. Cheers, everybody. How y'all doing? Grow Tank, what's up, my man? Sahan. Cheers. Thank you. Thanks for popping it, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Yes, puff puff pass time. Puff puff pass. We'll clean it. Let me smoke it. Some leaves over there. What's up, peoples? What are we doing on a Friday morning? No, excuse me, Saturday morning. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Grinder. Here's me grinder. Yeah, roll my duba. Yeah, duba time. Donkey time. Hell yeah. Let's see. Where's the fucking ashtray? What y'all doing tonight? What time? 1:16. Mm. 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 Good time. How you doing at work today, buddy? Where's my fucking ashtray? I'm home till right time. What's today? Saturday. That's right. What up? Oh, your sleeping habits all fucked up now, huh? What up, 840? Cheers, brother. No work. You're on that schedule. Awake schedule now. Don't know. Virtual. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck is going on tonight? Awful quiet night. For my likings. What to do, what to do, what to do, Mr. Magoo. Lit the wrong joint. Good. Coffee. Awful quiet night. I like it. Awful quiet. What we got about? Let's see. Box. It's gotta be frosting. Let's find some music. Let's find some music. YouTube. YouTube. Hey, Frank.
Oh, Papa?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
Just chilling, smoking away.
me too. We're going to do some of these blueberry muffins.
Ooh, that looks good.
Oh, it is amazing. It tastes like blueberries.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a wild blueberry, not like the fake synthetic blueberry. It tastes like legit wild blueberry.
That tastes good.
Yeah.
You got your camera fixed? Looks good.
This is my phone I'm on right now. But
All
I
right.
did get, I took my outside cameras away. So what I did is I dug up my big plant in my front yard and I put it in my shed to finish off.
Yeah.
So I ain't got to worry about it anymore. It's secure in my shed. It's safe, locked up.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, so now I can sleep at night comfortably. It's taken me. I'm gonna have to adjust back to the sleeping at night, but I'll get there.
Yeah. Christoph, how you doing, sir? Morning, Keith. How are you, everybody?
Okay. Sorry for losing my shit the other day, man. I didn't lose it on him. I lost it on someone else.
Oh, okay.
But he was there. I lost my fucking shit.
Uh-oh. Good. Christoph, he said, "Cheers, Lieutenant. How you doing, my friend?"
Boy, they did a good job with those terps in this.
Yeah, it's good. Wild blueberries. I like wild blueberries.
The weed I got was amazing too. It's called Power Mints. Fucking $40 an ounce.
Not bad.
Dude, it tastes amazing. It's skunky with. It's got a little bit of mint. It's got skunk. It's got like a little bit of cheese in it. It's really good.
Wow. Skunky's your favorite part.
Yeah, it's my favorite pot.
Mhm.
Right up my alleyway. They did a good job with that. Then I got some other weed. This is the super cheap weed. You get 4 ounces for this one's not as pretty, but it's 4 ounces for $60.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually really good weed. It just looks like shit.
It's all right. Look at the fuck it looks like.
Right?
Smell it.
It tastes like some premium outdoor old school shit. It's like it gives me like a flashback to Mexican weed. It almost tastes like Mexican weed without the seeds.
Brick.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
I used to like that taste. It's just I hated the seeds.
I had a lot of seeds. Lot
Yeah.
of fucking seeds. That's what sucked about it.
Yeah, I've been buying a lot of stuff from that company. They treated me good. They sent me so they fucked up my order and they're sending me replacement Amnesia Hazes again because I let them know there was something wrong with their system. I said, hey, you
Mhm.
keep sending me White Widow instead of Amnesia Haze. It's got to be something wrong with your system. It's the programming or something in your software. And they're like, oh, you're right. Our software was broken. We're going to send you another batch of Amnesia Haze.
Nice.
Yeah, so this will be the second gram that they sent me for free.
That's awesome, bro. That's good, Frank. You're hooked up.
I've been very pleased with them.
How'd you find them?
I got a lot of locals buying from them too. They're like, these are better deals than we could get off the fucking dealer, and the weed's better than a lot of times. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, your blanket's moving. Your blanket's moving, Frank. What the fuck's moving your blanket? Hey, buddy.
The fat. I gotta put it back so I get my head.
It's getting warm.
Tunnel dog.
Yeah, my dog used to do the same thing. They love to hide underneath blankets.
Yeah, I got all kinds of dabs. Here's my, I got all my isolates crammed into this jar. I'm afraid to open it. I haven't opened it since I crammed them all in.
Wow. Lots of cover. So it's some white ass shit. Ooh, look at that. You got a lot of dabs, Frank.
Yeah, that's like pure THC right there. That's all isolate.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Yeah, just straight diamonds. And I got a brand new package of White Widow right here that I got for free because they fucked up my order again.
Nice. Can't take that. What up, Cage?
But this is what they look like. This one ain't bad
What's
either.
up, Frank? What's up, Papa?
Morning,
Hey,
sir. How
Delta.
are you?
How you feeling, Papa? I seen you in the fucking hospital, bro.
Yeah, I feel better, bro. Thanks for asking. That
Not
was
to worry
good, Frank.
about you.
Yeah, that's
What's
the White
wrong?
Widow.
What happened?
Breathing.
Oh, fuck.
The side effect from the chemo. It's fucking with me.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright. I'll be better.
What was
I'll be
that,
better.
Frank, you're showing?
That
Good
was
shit.
White Widow.
Uh,
THCA isolated dabs.
You mix it all up. It's good.
I got White Widow, blueberry muffins, and THCA isolate, which is THCB now because I decarboxylated it and isolated it and turned it into a rock.
Man, chips.
hey, good
Yeah.
to hear you're feeling better, though, Papa. You know?
Yeah, I feel much better.
How long
Good.
did they keep
Thanks.
you there for?
Almost 2 days, dude. In the emergency room. That's how busy this hospital is.
That room come down, Delta?
Oh, yeah, a while ago, yeah. Probably been curing for like 3 weeks now or something. Or drying and curing.
It's been that long? God damn. What
Yeah.
about that? Stoned or something?
I'm gonna set the new one up soon. I have the stuff in red cups right now. I've just topped them a second time. Start branching out and shit.
Nice.
I'm going to refill my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking loving this cheap weed.
Yeah. How much is it going for there?
The lowest grade goes for a quarter pound for $40, $50. Well, it's 40 once
What?
you use the discount.
Holy fuck.
And it's pretty good. This is the lowest grade you can buy for. This is the quarter pound stuff. You can buy this for a quarter pound for $40.
Oh, yeah, that's an outdoor.
Yeah, it's outdoors, but it's pretty good. It tastes good. It's a little yellow. It's definitely last year's stock.
Yeah, I could see the price, and that's like $60 for us, I guess, and it's 40 somewhere around there.
Now, this one's a little bit more expensive right here. This one's the same price for an ounce. So you get 3 less ounces. So you jump up minus the hair.
That's 40 an ounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still low grade shit. That's like, yeah.
Oh, this is indoor. This is fucking fire. This is cheesy, skunky with a little hint of mint.
How much is like the real like craft quads go for? I call them, quadruple A, top shelf shit.
So their best one is the most expensive weed on the website I go through is Oreos, and it's $220 an ounce.
Oh, that's expensive. Yeah. So that's like 280 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't really like Oreos. I think they got that miscategorized because
See, that's
Oreos taste like fucking
crazy.
cardboard.
Like 280. So for fucking look how many pounds you can get for fucking the same amount.
Right? It's just not worth it. Oreos is crap.
You can get like a pound and a half for the same price.
Exactly. Why would I buy that fucking expensive stuff when I'll get just as high up the low grade shit?
Yeah, you can just extract the shit out of it and make bubble hash or something.
Okay, so that's where it does play a role. If you want to pay more, you got for hash. It's for the hash product. So
Yeah, how much? What percent do you think that shit is? Like 7-8% probably.
The Oreos makes really white dabs. Well, this will be black tar. This is garbage weed. But it'll still get you high, but it won't make good dabs or oils.
Oily. Yeah. Good evening, Keith.
Yeah, it's like free pretty much. $40 for a QP. That's ridiculous.
It is fucking. It is,
I guess these guys fucking grow huge amounts of
$40 for
but it's great for the everyday person, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that everybody can afford this now. Finally,
Is this off like a company?
Oh, excuse me.
This is like homegrown shit, or is it like off of a company, like someone?
got of a company.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had tobacco in my mouth. Lost my filter somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Should get a vaporizer, Papa.
No. I gotta chill and smoking. I gotta go to edibles.
Or just do edibles, yeah. Like, I thought you were still smoking, yeah. If you're having fucking breathing problems,
Yeah.
just take edibles, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Edibles get you super fucking high.
I have
If you're gonna smoke, don't fucking smoke. Just do the vape. You can.
you can't do vape. Doctor said it's worse.
It's worse than smoking.
What he said.
How does it?
Not for the lungs. Not for the lungs, so sorry.
For the
My
coffee.
mouth. Yeah. He suggested I do edibles and cut back on the smoking.
Yeah, putting shit into your lungs instead of air.
Yeah.
You're smoking right now, fucker.
I know. I'm smoking one joint, but it lasted me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll
Fucking
stretch it out.
get a fucking vape instead, because I know your ass is gonna still smoke. So just compromise with a vape. Barely do that, you know.
Yeah.
I can actually agree with Delta. What the dabs will do is clear out your lungs.
No, I'm not saying dab. I'm saying a vaporizer, like a Mighty, the handheld.
Oh yeah, even flower vaporizing. In the end, it still comes to the same result. You're
do it low. You get the crazy taste off of it, and you're not. It's better than putting, because with smoke comes tar, so any smoke is bad for you. So you're not even getting the medicinal benefits out. Well, you are, but by smoking it, you're ruining it with the smoke. So yeah, taking edibles, or if you're gonna fucking put something into your lung, at least vape, and that's definitely better than that tar in your fucking lung.
So the best temperature to vape flower at is 420 degrees. As funny as that is.
For you, since your lungs, you could vape. If I were you, you could attach it to even like a bong and filter it through the water, or you could just vape low temp vape.
Yeah,
So
380, 370.
Hot air going into your lung and shit.
370, 380 is a really, really light cloud.
My doctor tells me that weight when I just harvested. He's like, oh, you shouldn't smoke that much. I'm like, dude, I just harvested fucking bunch of plants, dude. I'm smoking.
You can make your own fucking edibles. You know what you can do?
Yeah.
You can make fucking get coconut oil. You know, you can sift keef would even be better to make it more potent.
Yeah,
and then you can put them into capsules after and make fucking edible, like super concentrated fucking weed cannabis pills.
Do you cough out the tar, Papa?
And that'll last longer, you know, or you can just freeze the shit and make edibles off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then just freeze the rest. It'll keep for a really long time.
Do you cough out the tar? Do you cough up like black chunks?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that might play a role. Got to get that out of your system. Because every smoker makes resin, and if it's not coming out, that's just sitting in your lungs and it's heavy.
Cheers, Frank and Cage.
Cheers. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Keith. I'm sorry for losing my shit the other night.
Oh no, it's all good. I could relate. I think you remember I was talking about the same shit I have going on here with fucking 5 dogs and shit.
I was having a horrible day,
Yeah.
and I just lost it.
Was that it? Was that
I didn't
it?
hop off. I didn't hop off because of that. I had to leave, you know. Yeah.
SMG.
I don't think I've ever been on a panel where you have it. I don't even know.
Cage?
Keith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe once for a short time. Yeah.
SMG, thank you, sir. I'm feeling much better. About time to get the groove on. Time to pass on the groove.
So a while back, I had a friend. He only smokes weed. He got in a 4-wheeler accident, and it fucking collapsed in both of his lungs. Dude, when they had to fucking suck out his lungs and shit. When they sucked out his lungs, dude, they sucked out so much fucking black tar out of his lungs.
Is he a smoker or a kid of a smoker?
Just a weed smoker.
Wow.
Really? He must be breathing much better.
Oh, he said that he felt like he had a new set of lungs after.
Wow.
Well, go look at a fucking pipe. Go look at a pipe or a bong after you smoke, or even look at a fucking joint at the bottom of the joint.
Mhm.
All that shit's going to, yeah, any smoke is bad for you.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
I
if
used
you
to
wanna
tell
use it
people.
if you want to use it medically, you're not supposed to be fucking smoking this shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vaping is much cleaner, right? But I remember people would like be dabbing. I'm like, why you dab? Well, it's cleaner smoke. Like, well, do this. Take a piece of toilet paper or Kleenex or something, put it over your mouthpiece, and take a dab. And I'm like, then show me the piece of the paper.
It isn't. It
Sure
creates
enough.
Yeah, but this is why dabs
tar,
are
and it
cleaner.
also, it also creates like when
You can wipe it off with your finger.
when you burn the fucking thing, there's like microscopic particles in the oil that coat your fucking lungs. People that smoke that,
Like-
think about it. You see through the pipe, you see even in the water through the how there'll be fucking oil like on the
You can
rig.
see what Frank's doing right now. You can see the oil in there.
Yeah, so that's the difference between dabs right there. Dabs, you can wipe them off with your finger. They don't stick to stuff. Well, on the other hand, resin from your pipe, from weed smoke, that will stick right there and it will smear. You can't get that off.
Yeah, if you take a bong and you put a, thin paper like Kleenex or whatever over it, man, that shit is so dark. Same thing with the joint,
Mhm.
everything. We're like inhale
Yeah.
this fucking tar shit.
Yep.
You're right.
Whatever it is. But a vaporizer or like that Dynavape, you're like just burning cannabinoids and terps at first. That's why it's so low temp. You're getting a lot of terps, and I'm almost positive that will have the lowest amount of gook on that piece of paper.
Well, also the terps some of them are extremely acidic or alkaline, vice versa, and that works as help stripping it off. It just don't stick.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, and some people are like young people are
Some
dying
people
now
need-
from, how everyone's vaping now, like the nicotine vape shit.
Yeah, everybody is.
Yeah, that stuff because they're using propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin in there. So yeah, people like their fucking lungs are collapsing and shit. People that use
Wow.
that, it's not even that. Yeah, and yeah, when it comes to the smoke thing, anything that you smoke is automatically gonna create tar. So anything you fucking smoke is gonna have a
Yeah.
negative effect on your lung. It
The
doesn't matter what-
vaporizers I'm talking about are, like you said, the Mighty and like a flower vaporizer. Those are clean.
Yeah, those
Oh, yeah.
are clean. That's like the best.
Well,
way
it's not
to-
clean. It's just better.
Yeah,
It still goes in your lungs. It's just you're gonna cough it out.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
As long as you don't get it past the combustion point, though, you're not creating that tar.
Right.
Like,
And
you can
that's
put a filter on the mouthpiece of that shit. It's not gonna. It'll change color, but it'll have to do it a very long time.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it'll just turn gold. It won't
So
turn
you-
black.
You can smoke like an ounce of dabs through a rig, and then a couple shakes with rubbing alcohol. That thing's clean. You smoke an ounce of fucking weed through a bong, and that thing, you're gonna be cleaning it for fucking the next day.
Yeah.
You're struggling to clean it.
Cheers, 840. Cheers, SMG.
What's up, peoples? Cheers, everybody.
Hello again, 840. I've seen you 4 times now today.
I've seen you, yes, sir. That's cool.
There's someone, I've had them. I've had the fucking vapes. I've had a Vinci. I've had a Mighty. I've had the fucking Volcano. I end up getting rid of them all.
You hate
I'm
lemon,
addicted.
don't you, Papa?
I'm addicted to
I hate
fucking
what?
smoking,
You hate lemon?
Yeah, I don't like lemon.
That sucks. That's probably one of the best cleaning agents right there.
Hi. Lemon, yeah, that's what I heard.
You know what's really good?
That's what I use. I do use it to clean. Lemon juice and peroxide.
I use it to clean my system. Whenever I wake up, I take a big glass of water, heat it up in the microwave, and then squeeze a bunch of lemon in it. Drink that shit. It's really good, man. If you have problems going to the bathroom, you better be ready. That shit cleans out your system.
Who went out of business? Problem? Who is it? The golden rule.
Steve Carell went out.
What the hell's that say? He won't like
I've never heard of that one.
neither. I've never heard of
You
that.
have to jump up and show us it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cage,
Fish.
have you ever used the Dynavape? It's like a metal pipe that you heat up. Well, they have heaters for it too. Flower
Yeah,
vape.
I had a guy just tell me, yeah, you showed one called the Tornado or something. It's one that it kind of vaporizes it on a bong thing, right? That you heat up. You can put it on like a. It's kind of like dabbing fucking bud in a way, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's one called the Sublimator too that's been around for a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know?
For years.
Yeah, I've never tried. I never tried one before. But
It's like a desktop thing. That's what I want. I want a desk. There's the Arizer or something like that. Arizer 2. I don't know. Some shit like that. And it's a desktop unit. It's not small at all. But you could pack an eighth in there and vape it. And that's my type of thing. Like I could smoke that all day, you know?
Ceramic rod case.
I was talking about one that the one I was talking about. It's like a metal piece, like titanium and shit. You put it into a bomb.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You heat it with a torch or something.
Yeah. I've seen somebody use that. Yep.
I don't know. That's really. Yeah, it's just a desktop one. Yeah, I've heard of the. I think I heard of the Dynavape before. Airize is another popular one.
Yeah. But it's not portable, you know, it's not something you would bring with you. It's just there for just having it on the desk and take a hit whenever you want.
Yeah.
With a hose.
Probably could even take that with you, like on the side if it has a USB connection. I don't know if it runs off a USB thing. You can put it into a portable fucking charger.
Wow.
Because usually now it's USB to a portable. I mean, to a USB-C to USB, and then you can either put that directly into the wall with the adapter and put it into a portable.
Yeah. So why do you want to get rid of the Da Vinci and all your other vaporizers?
I already got rid of them.
You
long
go
time
to
ago.
chamber bolt.
I sold them online after. Or one of the Da Vinci I gave to my brother. The other two stores and Bickle ones that I saw them online. I tried using them. I used them for like a week. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna quit smoking. I'm gonna start vaping. It's better. But then I don't know. There's someone missing. It's like that feeling.
It's the highly volatile compounds. They don't vaporize. They're water soluble.
I don't have
Yeah,
any.
it's like I think it's like the act of smoking something. I'm addicted to the fucking smoke. I have to admit.
Nah. It has nothing to do with the act. So I can take my super skunky weed and I'll throw it in a vaporizer. It tastes like a fucking popcorn.
You know when you smoke? It's like the feeling, like the fucking feeling of the smoke, like hitting your fucking lung.
Yeah, you want something heavier, right?
Yeah, the dank stuff just don't vaporize. You can never get that dank flavor in a dab or a vaporized flower.
Well, you're right. But Frank's right about that. Yeah, like there's some compounds that vaporize higher than it has to be burnt to fucking
Yeah.
be activated.
But popcorn
Yeah,
smell,
that
Frank,
too.
I think. Sorry.
No, sorry, Pete. What you say?
I was gonna say, the one dude I know, a friend of mine, he does a show where it's all about vaporizers, and when he smells popcorn, he knows that he overheated it.
Nah, so beta plants they don't vaporize very good. They're not vape weeds. They're not
Oh,
dab weeds.
oh,
I
I see.
tend to focus around the betas, beta caroline, etc.
Yeah, the terpenes. Yeah, yeah. The homie I know, he'll take the stuff that's left over. I don't know what it's called. I think they call it ABV, already.
Already been vaped.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've been chewed.
He takes it and he mixes it with coffee and gets fucked up off it. And there's still some shit in there left over,
Yeah, I was gonna mention that too with the ABV. There is some left over in it for 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these terpenes and some of these terpenes fucking what do you call it? They evaporate at room temperature even, or below room temperature.
Oh yeah, those are the volatile or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
and they're just so gassy. That's the shit that you could smell like a block away. Those are the terpenes that leave the bud.
Yeah, just sit in there, it'll lose it. That's why as soon as you get it to like the right moisture level, you have to vacuum seal to lock it in. Even then, it'll slowly degas and that, but as it does, it'll seep into the bud even more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Just contained in, but yeah, it goes away over time.
Yeah.
This is why even if you vacuum seal fucking weed, like I have weed that's been curing, it's been vacuum sealed for like 3 months or more, probably like 3.5 months. And then I have stuff I just harvested and it smells completely different. Over time it changes. Even if you have it in a cool environment, vacuum sealed, like it'll still the shit still.
Not if you freeze it though. If you freeze it, it will stay like that for years. I've smoked weed that was like in my freezer for like 3 years, and then it'll taste like the harvest.
Freezing it down, you don't want to get freezer burn, so you gotta make sure that all the air is sucked out of that, and you put like that.
You want darkness too, right? Because the light, yeah. That's like when
I don't know, like it could affect the trichomes too,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if your weed's not stored in the dark, you end up with weed like this, yellow.
Dude, that reminds me so much of the Mexican weed. Not every Mexican
Dude,
weed.
it tastes like fucking Mexican weed, but without the seeds. It is amazing. You would love this.
Nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Memory lane.
You
should order a bag of it. It's from CBDHempDirect.com. It's $50 for a quarter pound, but if you use CBD VIP, you can get it for like $40 quarter pound. Throw a $10 dab in, get free shipping.
Why is it so cheap?
But is it actually CBD or is it fucking?
No, that's THCA.
Okay, because I don't know. In the U.S., you guys have some weird fucking classification shit going on over there.
It's not weird. It's how they're classified. It's how the molecules are classified.
Not for here. It's federally legal here, and that's not how it moves over here.
For example, this is pure THCB.
To be classified as hemp, it has to have like less than 0.05% THC or something.
So this is THCA that I activated. Now that it's activated, it's no longer federally legal. This is now THCB.
That's fucking cannabis. It's not even hemp. I don't know. You guys have some weird hemp fucking THCA weird shit going on there. I don't know what that is. But.
And the different deltas.
Yeah.
Delta 8 is synthesized off of CBD, which is not regulated. That's like a fucking man-made compound, pretty much.
Yeah. No, it's not. It is, but it ain't. Delta 8 actually is natural occurring. There are certain strains that are extremely high in Delta 8.
in small
Hmm.
trace amounts that there is. It does synthesize naturally, I guess.
It
But what
runs
they're
about the
doing,
same level
what
as
they're doing is they're doing
THCV
they're
or
doing a chemical
CBDV.
process in a laboratory to convert it. It's a precursor. Or CBD is a precursor. So yeah, they're fucking chemically altering it to create synthetic. It's like a synthetic thing. Yeah.
But it's not synthetic. That's where you're wrong. It's fully
This is where
organic.
this is where the loophole comes in. No, it's organic chemistry, but they're using synthetic. It's a synthetic process that they're creating. They're converting CBD into that.
But the buds, if it's grown and it's a bud and they don't process it, it could still have the Delta 8.
Yes. It's a rare molecule like CBDV or THCV.
Yeah,
So
I've
the
seen it.
dabs you
It's
got,
found in trace amounts, like barely anything. But what they're doing is they've learned that they're trying to replicate a natural process. It's in a trace amount. So what they're doing is they found out that how it's happening is through CBD. So now they're using that as a precursor, meaning a precursor is pretty much like it's like a substance that could be used as a starting point to change into
yeah,
someone else.
yeah, the trichomes, they go through various different processes and chemicals in there. It's like CBG, and then it turns into this, it turns into that with time and with light or whatever. It's constantly changing in there in the trichome. So I see what you're saying.
You can buy Delta 8 plants and you can buy THCV plants. They've figured out how to and CBDV. They've concentrated them all. It's usually about 5 to 15%. So your average plant usually has less than 1% THCV, CBDV, or Delta 8. They all have less than 1%. But breeders have concentrated these recessive genes to be targeted out, where now we're seeing these plants come out with the same levels as THC or CBD.
It's like the last one is what, CBN? Like if you leave your bud out or like years later or months
That's when
later.
yeah, that's when you get like more like the body high and like the
Stony
sleepiness
high.
from
Yeah. Yep.
stony.
The
Yep.
momentum.
And I always tell people because
Cheers,
It
brother.
degrades to CBN.
yeah. And I always tell people like it matters too when you harvest. If you harvest earlier, you're gonna get more of a head high. You harvest later, you're gonna get more of a stony high, like body high.
Mhm. Yep.
And so if you have a sativa, you could actually turn it into a stony high by harvesting later. Waiting for all the trikes to be amber or whatever.
Mhm.
It depends. It depends on what's in the plant, honestly. Not all sativas will turn into it. Some might get so fucking paranoid that someone might shit their fucking pants or something,
Hmm.
Even though you overgrew that to yellow, it's still fucking paranoid weed.
Well, like the Mexican, I found out when I planted some Mexican bagseed, and they were all sativas. Thin leaf, the smells, everything. And so I'm like, holy shit! All my life, fucking Mexican weed got me stoned, body high. There was like no head high. Yet it was surprising to find out they were sativas. And that's, I think, because they store them for so long. You might not see that Mexican weed for a while from when it was harvested.
Oh, for sure.
Just degrading to CBN.
Yeah.
So Mexicans are actually all three. I found all three in Mexican weed: sativa, indica, and ruderalis. Mexicans even got their own type of ruderalis. And if you breed a Mexican ruderalis with a Russian ruderalis, it doesn't make a ruderalis. Then they become double recessive, and both will contain the recessive trait, but both plants will become photosensitive.
I know a lot of
Oh wow.
I know a lot of older people that they don't want like high grade like crazy weed like that. They want that
Something romantic.
they want that old they want that shit that's like 8%, 10%, like the fucking what we still get here? That Jamaican weed? The cess?
Mhm.
Are you in Canada?
Yeah.
Cheers.
I think Canada has gotten more Jamaican weed than the United States. I forget how it works.
Yeah, some people I know that they only smoke that shit. Like it's
Hello,
still
Frenchies. That's it, Frenchies.
still bringing it in now. Or even like
Like Frenchy cannoli?
not
What
French
platform are you on? YouTube? I'm sorry. I thought I hit the fucking mute button.
It's all right. Do what you gotta do, brother.
This guy's on multiple streams at once. Okay. He's multitasking.
Yeah, he is. Probably got his connection.
Yeah, I got my stream running 24 hours.
Yeah, he does.
Are you growing now, Kiefer?
Am I growing?
Yeah.
No, not right now. I used to, but I moved and there's literally no space. So I'm just waiting for the space to open up, and then I have everything I need, the lights, the tent, everything. So I'm just waiting. Can't wait. It's hard.
Must be expensive too. Expensive to grow there, I bet.
In the desert?
Yeah, because of all that AC. I know it costs me more to run AC than my heater.
Yeah. No, you're right. I always have problems with too much heat. Not only too much heat. I mean that can be controlled, you know, with the
He
light.
can be controlled, yeah.
Yeah.
Humidity.
But the humidity is so low in the house. It's like below 20%, like 10%, sometimes 5% if it's super hot outside, and you know, in the desert.
That's
So-
good, though, in a way.
I had a problem bringing up, you know, like my plants were fucking growing at 20% humidity. You know, I was
There's no
trying
issue
to.
with that. Like high humidity, I'd be more worried about. I'd rather have low humidity than high.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 100%, though. Some other environment, if you're in a fucking
Totally.
where it's like outside is always like 80, 90%, that's a bitch. Especially if you're doing like a bigger amount, that's a bitch to try containing it. It's
Yeah, I
better-
see what you mean. Yeah, you're right.
It's better that you have low humidity.
Low humidity just makes a really hard trichome.
I think
You know,
with-
you're not gonna get fucking mold and shit. That's one
Yeah.
I'm used to.
I grew some weed outside, but you know, it's like 100 degrees. I'm not sure what that is in Celsius, maybe around 40. And you know, it was fine.
Around 30.
Okay.
Come on.
It grew fine, except that everything was tiny, and they were sativas. So I found out the sativas do better in arid, high temps as opposed to the indicas with the big leaves. They don't do so well.
37.
37. Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's
like-
also depending too. So if you got an Afghan hybrid indica, those actually grow really good in the desert.
Yeah, I'd love to find some seeds that literally were grown they were bred in the desert, so to speak, you know. So they were picked or selected just for the desert. I would love to find some seeds. And there may be
Find some breeders in Arizona. You know, I'm sure there's some big breeders in Arizona. I think Subpool lived in Arizona. At the
Yep.
end.
At the end, he moved here. Yep. In Phoenix area. I almost met him. One of my buddies went to meet him, but I didn't go with him.
Possibly more.
I watch that Pakistan guy a lot. The Pakistan guy, the way their genetics come. So years back when I first started watching them, their hash used to be very black. So they've selectively picked their genetics to grow massive in the desert, and then it makes really white hash now.
Mm-hmm. They grow in the mountains, no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of like on the edges. There is fucking definitely a barren like wasteland
Yeah.
where they're growing.
Right next
Some
to
cool
it is
shit is still there too. I go look at what he's growing. I don't know if his Instagram and shit is still up. Go see what he was growing out there and grow some of that shit. Alright.
yeah. Who took over all his? Did somebody take over all his strains and everything? Was it Joe?
Maybe his white. Someone did.
Yeah.
Someone in his family.
So- I've actually had problems with Subcool's genetics. His plants are weak. They can't stand stress.
Yeah, and I've never grown this stuff before. But all I remember is the man was going in like a fucking swimming pool, and then they died or something.
I had a friend who was hanging out with him, and Subcool told him to take care of the plants in the pool because towards the end, he had this giant
I
pool.
remember that. Yeah, there's a pool, right? And it was an empty pool he's growing at.
Yeah, indoor.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny, I
Indoor.
was gonna grow in a pool too. That was the funny part. But my buddy, he went over there and he fucked up all his flat plants. He like did the leaf strip at the wrong time, and they just
no.
and he lollipopped it like way too high, and yeah, Subcool's pissed.
I would say he must have flipped the
So-
fuck out.
My buddy lives in Florida. He bought himself a fucking big old house. He moved from up here. I actually fucking sold all his weed, so he made all the money so he could move down to Florida. And then when he moved down there, he bought himself this fucking massive beach house with an indoor pool house. And he drained the pool out and he uses it for his hydroponic system.
Nice. That's what I was gonna do. That's fucking nice, man. I love that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I wanted to make a perpetual grow in my pool where it uses has a pond in it with fish in it, and then I take that shit and
Okay.
Mhm.
They call it aquaponics with the fish. They
yeah,
eat the fish.
aquaponics. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can eat the fish. You can eat the fish. Use it. It's a perpetual says the fish shit fucking feeds the plants and that.
Yes, and then it was I believe you can put a net above the pool and have
Hydro.
have chickens walking around there, and they shit into the pool, into the
That's it.
pond, and that feeds the fish, and then the shit from the fish. It's all about shit.
That's right.
Mhm.
What if Hydro? Cheers, brother. Thank you,
So
sir.
all the old
Much
growers,
better.
there's a saying, you need the shit to grow the shit.
Hey,
That's
bro, most people are full of fucking shit, and you know what I say is that's great fertilizer.
Yeah, yeah.
It's perfect.
And I've got solar here, so any fans, any pumps for that system would run on solar because there's so much sun here.
No, majorly. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
So that's I think that's a perpetual aquaponic grow.
My buddy said his best grow was in Arizona, indoor.
Mm.
With the amount of solar there, I bet you could grow for free off the lights.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about hooking that up before. Yep.
I know that with one solar light, you can keep a plant vegetative in the windowsill. So you just put a solar light that collects the light from outside, and that's up here in New York. And that solar light will stay on long enough. It'll stay on it'll leave like 4 hours in the night that doesn't get light, and it's enough just to keep it veg.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're absolutely right. But the electricity is so cheap here, I decided not to do it. I don't know if it would be much worth it. We get electricity from solar here. I think it's around 50%. I'm not sure. And then we also have a nuclear fucking reactor. And then we still use coal too. But we got 3 sources for electricity.
Which yours running about a kilowatt.
You know, I don't know offhand. I forget. But yeah, I forget.
I think they
Cheaper
got me
than
up to 14.
See,
I'd have
I
to check my.
kind of avoided all this shit. It's a crazy expensive over here, the electricity. If I had to factor that shit in. Well, yeah, but the cost of living here is fucking retarded too. It's like New York or California kind of prices.
Damn.
That much, huh?
Yeah, like I'm paying like my bills and everything. I'm paying like $4,000 a month.
Wow.
Holy shit.
But well, that's Canadian money too, so it's
That's
fucking
right.
fake.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, but it ain't much, huh?
3,000 something.
That's probably still like 3,400,
Yeah.
3,300.
That's still a lot.
Hey,
But
Delta,
the,
I found one of your long lost relics. These don't even exist in Canada anymore.
Oh, an old penny.
Yeah,
There you go.
like 1955, I believe it said.
I'd keep that, man.
Yeah, 55. Don't even exist in Canada anymore.
They should get rid of our pennies.
The copper, that's real copper. The copper is worth more than the fucking penny. so they had to get
Yeah.
rid of it. And
Yeah.
they even used an alloy after like 80s or something. They started using an alloy. Even the alloy cost them more than the fucking penny. So it's like,
It costs more than a penny to make a penny.
yeah, exactly. So they had to get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
But either way, fuck, what was I gonna say before that? I don't remember now. You
Cheers,
distracted me with
Hydro.
the penny, man.
Got some duckies. He's got some romances. I got some duckies.
Cheers, Hydro and Manic.
Like the
Oh,
bird or
man.
the weed?
What were we talking about before?
And loonies.
Oh yeah, loonies are their money. That's what they call them.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay.
We don't have
Oh,
we
the
don't
penny.
have dollar bills. We have a fucking
Didn't
yeah,
they just switch your money from the king? I mean, from the queen to the king?
the queen's
Was it?
dead. But
No
but
shit.
the loonie. We don't have a $1 bill. The lowest denomination of bill we have is a 5. You know.
Yeah, they need to at least get rid of the penny around here. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You got $1 coins, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's called the loonie, and then we got a 2.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'm catching on.
Yeah, imagine Papa with a fucking pocket full of loonies throwing it at the strip club. Just hit him off the ass with a loony, right? You can't even throw ones.
What are
No.
What are duckies? Is- Manic
You're
said he's
there,
got
right,
some
Delta.
duckies.
The fuck is that?
Oh, I thought it was a Canadian thing.
That was a Canadian thing.
Duckies. I ain't heard that term. Yeah, the loony, it does have a duck on it.
Mm.
It's a loony. It's a duck. Yeah.
I thought it would have a beaver.
Now, the beaver's on the 5-cent coin.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird place over here, bro. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was
Okay.
gonna say. Yeah, the cost of living is expensive, but I had to fucking call the game in a way. So the place I have a federal license from this place I live in, and the what's it called? The electricity is included in the price, so I extort them through the electricity back.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
Yeah, I run 12 lights and 3 air conditioners all day.
Holy fuck.
And they can fuck off. So I'm probably like, just off that electricity bill, it probably costs like half of what I'm paying. So whatever. I found a loophole and I took advantage of that. I'm like,
I would have.
yeah, I searched up for a place to run this shit. I'm like, all right, I
Hell
searched
yeah.
up properties that have
Hell yeah.
the hydro and all that included. Most of our electricity is ran off water here. It's hydroelectric.
The house I moved out of, it had 1,800 square feet, and it cost $300 for everything, right? Electricity wise, everything that we ran, including my lights. So we move into a house that's almost 3,000 square feet with my parents. They have their own like apartment and shit. So this one's almost 3,000, and guess how much it costs per month? $300, the same as the 1,800 square foot. And it's all because this is a new house and it's like well insulated, everything's new and shit. It's wild. To me, that was really wild that it could be so low in a new house.
Oh, yeah.
And what it's all about is the insulation. That's why mine's so cheap. Is I only pay like $200, while my neighbors over there paying $500-$600.
Damn.
I remember back in the day, guys would use, the HPS and MH lights, like the old magnetic ballast.
Yeah.
And they'd have like, the cool tools and that. And yeah, they'd run that heat, and they'd heat the rest of the house with that. You just run that, and you can heat the rest of it. You can heat different parts of the home with it.
Wintertime, yep.
In the winter. So
You can do the same thing with the LEDs. The LEDs still produce enough heat to heat the house. That's what I use. You got good insulation, LEDs are enough.
That's wild.
True that. That's true.
We hardly run the heat. Maybe 2 days, 3 days.
You don't
You're
need
in
the
fucking
fucking heat.
Arizona, man. You're in
Yeah, I
fucking-
know you're in Arizona.
No, the wintertime it does get a little. It gets cooler. It's not hot during the wintertime. It's like daytime is like 50s and 60s, but only for 2 weeks. The end of December to around the solstice. The end of December is the coldest, and the beginning of January. Those are the coldest days.
That's not cold. 50, 60.
Bro, you should see over here where I'm at, bro.
I would sleep good.
Oh, it
Right,
does
it-
get. It drops
the wind-
temperatures at night to like 30.
Bro, in the wind you get like negative 40 over here. You understand how cool that is? Like I'm telling you, your fucking eyes will freeze. Like your face will, your
Yeah.
hair will freeze. Like your fucking
Yeah.
beard will start freezing
Yeah.
as soon as you go out there. You bring
Oh, yeah.
water. You can't even put water. Like I make fires and shit outside in that weather.
I just had a great idea. What if you started an
you
auto
can't-
flower
if-
right
if
now?
if you have water outside, it'll freeze on you. Like while you're fucking trying to drink it. You gotta keep it in your jacket. So
Yeah, I used to live in Chicago, which gets pretty cold. There's been blizzards I've been through. Yeah, I can relate to most of that. And that's part of the reason I moved down to Arizona. I was sick of the winters. I was sick of dealing with fucking having different clothes for the winter, shoveling snow, fucking freezing shit everywhere. Like, it's so much easier to live in Arizona. That's why people retire here. They don't got to deal with all that bullshit.
I bet you could grow out in the wintertime. That would be the time to grow. Like from right now to about like January would be finishing off.
Yeah, I've grown till December before. I've grown till Christmas. I harvested on Christmas before. Yep, from outdoor plants.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This would be the perfect time.
You know what's weird? As hot it is here, we have less daytime. I'm sorry. We have I forget. But it's difficult to grow here in flower because we only get up to like 14 hours a day. And when we get down to wintertime, there's only like 11 or 10 hours of light a day. It just doesn't work out. It'll work out perfectly for an auto plant. I could put it basically almost any time, right? I could put it outside all the way into winter. I'm going to do that, Frank. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh yeah, dude. Love to see it once it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. It's almost 2:26. We missed.
Yeah,
4:26.
I've always wanted to live in a warmer place this way. I think if I lived in a warmer place or even like something like even where like fucking Patty and I could grow all year round outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, patio jets I could live like, but Florida, that's fucking hot. That's too hot. Arizona, never out of the question. Never lived there.
We'll do a light deprivation.
Yeah, that would be too hot, Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me,
it's not
anyways.
good for outdoors grow. It's not good for outdoor. That's for
The
sure.
Carolinas would be perfect. I would love to be in the Carolinas.
Absolutely, I agree.
If I was going, I get a greenhouse that's climate controlled with fucking HVAC and all that, and then then you have like you just fucking light up the entire fucking greenhouse, and it's it's all temperature and humidity controlled.
Mhm.
Then you can grow all year round using the sun and just supplemental lighting if you need it.
Yeah, we don't get outdoor weed. We get what they call sun weed. No, sun.
Greenhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a regular greenhouse. It has walls all around it,
Yeah.
giant fucking walls, and the
Yeah.
only light is on top. It's all glass, and they do
And then,
like
and then like an automated thing will go over and block it, right?
yeah.
Okay.
They use light depth too, and the sun grown weed. That's what it's called,
Mhm.
and it's good. It's not bad. It's better than outdoor.
Excuse me.
Oh, for sure. Greenhouse is amazing.
Mhm.
That's some of the best weed. You get the mix of both worlds. The
Yeah.
protection of indoor while getting the quality of outdoor.
That's
And
probably
we-
the best weed you can grow if you have it all controlled. Because think
And,
about it, the sun is way better than any fucking grow lights humans can make.
Yeah.
You know?
And
Oh,
we have
yeah.
sun. There's like during the summer we don't have a drop of rain for like 3 months, and every day it's full sun, no clouds. So it's amazing that when they do that outdoor grow, that sun grown.
So actually, the sun can't beat our grow lights. Our grow lights are actually better than the sun. And I can explain this why. Because nature is only running 400 ppms, so therefore the sun limits its max, and it can't exceed the ppms because there's not enough ppms, and you need everything to work in a proper ratio. So inside you can crank up the ppms to about 800, 1200, and then you're running twice the amount of growth. So you can take that 4 inches that you grow outside and double it and make it 8 inches in a single day.
I think there are some spectrums though. Like there's this light pink one, and what that is if you ever looked at those spectrum charts that go down and meet all together, there's like a pinkish light right in there. And I'm not sure if you can get that with light. Maybe. I have no idea really. I mean, I'm assuming that particular one the sun makes that you don't get with the lights. That's one of the best lights you can have. It's like all of them together is it's not even pink. It's just light pink. It's not like the old lights or anything.
So you're talking about the IR spectrum. So yes, you can get that in there. You get the UVs, the IR.
Not the IR. It's when they all meet down. When you look at one of these charts where it shows the spectrum, and then they all go down and meet at one point, and it's that point.
Yeah, you need a higher IR rating to make that pink level, though.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Really?
Yeah, you can get a red spectrum with the 3000 Ks and the 5000 Ks. You can tone it down to make it more towards like a 3500 or so, and then you throw in some extra IRs, and then with a little bit of UV, you're looking like you're making a pink and purple.
I got 2 UV
What do
lights.
grow lights try to do, Frank?
Huh?
The grow lights are trying to replicate the sun.
Oh, they're beating the sun. They've done beyond it. They're past it. Grow lights have beat the sun.
They haven't, bro. Come on.
Yeah, they have.
Wow.
You'll grow bigger, better, cleaner, fucking faster buds. You're gonna beat that sun all day long.
You think a light emitting diode's beating the fucking sun that's been around since eternity?
It is.
All right.
That's a lot, Frank.
Have you tested this?
Yeah, I've tested it. You can double the growth inside than you can outside.
There's too many variables to test there because you'd have to, for example, have
the math don't lie, dude. You only got 400 ppm of CO2, so and the sun's way up there. Your light's right here.
That's not how it works, man. First of all, you have to look at the PPD levels of Arizona sun compared to a fucking grow light.
So the only advantage with outside is you're not entrapped by 4 walls. That's the only advantage.
I'm saying, what if it's a climate controlled, everything dialed in, perfect VP?
That's what I'm saying. You're going to beat the sun all day long.
I'm saying in a greenhouse with the natural sun and supplemental lighting if needed. If it got dark or something, you know.
So the problem is, if you were to up the CO2 and you got a fully enclosed greenhouse and up the CO2, you're still not going to grow at the same rate. You're still going to grow slightly slower than a grow.
They up, they do up the fucking CO2 levels.
Yes. So you're not going to grow as fast as you will with the light.
CO2 levels in a fucking greenhouse too.
So what they actually do, because the sun isn't quite enough, they actually add LEDs inside greenhouses to add supplemental light to beat the sun.
Yeah, supplemental lighting. So I'm saying, I'm saying you can't really beat the sun. What you're trying to do indoors is replicate the sun. So I'm saying if you remove that variable of you just being outside with the sun, because now it's to fucking deal with nature, and most of us are growing in a climate where it's not even supposed to be growing at. So it's not even like the ideal climate for it to be fucking thriving in the first place.
Hey, Frank, actually,
you put those two side by side, the light spectrum probably, because all these cannabinoids are synthesized through light. You know what I mean? So if you have the real sun, which gives life to everything, including you, you know what the fuck? How the fuck can you beat that if you have the whole environment dialed in and you're trying to use the fucking HPS and MH or
Price wise, you're not going to beat it because the sun's
You're
free.
not, man. You can't beat the
If you want
sun.
to look at it price wise,
It's like slapping God in the
quality
face.
wise, you'll
We
walk
beat
all
shit
over it
fucking
with lights.
easily. We're like, bro, that's primitive light compared to the real light coming from the sun.
You know, the sun over here with the sun-grown ones, it's like a warehouse, right? Giant fucking warehouse, and they have the walls. The walls aren't the problem because the light here is so intense. It creates this ambient light, and you can see it outside too, where it's not like it's focused. It'll come into the building and it'll light up the whole building. There's like the walls don't really make a difference. You know what I mean? I think Frank said something about that. Sorry if I'm off
So
topic.
they've actually, me and 840 were actually talking about this the other night. How the ambient light, where you're talking about how it don't cast a shadow. So Dr. Techs and LEDs have actually worked on concentrating this. So in a surgical operation, they've made it where they don't cast any shadows at all when they're doing surgery. You could put your hand under it and there'll be no shadow.
Right. Exactly. There ain't no shadows around here. Oh man. It's finally starting to cool off.
Finally.
Fucking humanity is smart. They've come a long way.
No, for sure. Light's free. It's, free light.
I'm trying to find a graph of that where they meet and you get that pinkish white light.
They're trying to replicate it. They've gotten a lot better at doing it, but it's constantly
Oh, for
improving.
sure.
It's constantly improving, and yeah, what they're trying to do is replicate the sun. Imagine you had the access to the full potential of the sun within a sealed, closed, hermetically sealed environment, if you want to call it that.
My
It's
mistake.
completely fucking. Bro, you would produce the craziest shit possible if you had the complete potential.
I threw a few of these clones outside, and they're a quarter of the size compared to my grow light. So they're only 1/4 of these ducks. The ducks that are outside are only 1/4 of the size compared to my grow lights. I grow 4 times bigger in my grow lights. It's that much more better.
Because that's where you're at, Frank. You're in fucking around my area. It's a terrible fucking climate to fucking grow weed in.
Yeah, those fucking little clones that I stuck outside, they're only like yay big.
Because the sun is bro, we're living in the northern hemisphere in like a terrible fucking area for that. What do they call them again? There's different areas where plants grow. Where specific plants grow. There's a term for it in botany. I forget.
Like a microclimate?
No. There's a word for it where permazones or something. Something like that.
I know what you're talking about, the zone. It's something zone.
The growing zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Where in our area it's like terrible for cannabis, you know.
You're actually in the next growing zone above
I'm
me,
saying
Delta.
if you're somewhere with fucking Arizona with like the light's probably too powerful for it even. You know what I mean? You gotta like tone it down a little bit. That shit's because watch, like put the light too close. I've had bleaching before off of you know, if you put it too close, it'll actually bleach their buds. They'll look albino, it'll turn completely white, it'll bleach them.
Yep,
This is what happens when you use too much light. So we've actually come to the point that we have too much our tech is too strong. So I turned the light up too much on this plant and it turned it yellow. Too much light.
Yeah, too much light. They'll do that to any plant.
So our LEDs are stronger than the sun. You ain't seeing the sun. The sun will never turn a plant fucking yellow.
Depends where you're growing it. I bet it happens, you know, if you're doing it over there. Bro, you know how fucking powerful the sun is, man?
It ain't turning no plant fucking yellow. I can tell you that much. Our lights are powerful.
Well, not in your environment. Have you grown in other environments? Or you've always lived where you're at in that climate, growing there.
The bleaching, doesn't that mainly occur when your buds grow too close to the light?
It could happen, or if there's too much light on the plant, depending
Oh,
on the
okay.
environment.
I see.
It depends on it. It's not really about the
It's a
closeness of it.
so
But yeah, with LEDs and the stuff we have available indoors, yeah, indoors it'd be too close. I don't know if
what
it's. I've never seen bleaching outdoors. I don't know if that's even
Right.
possible.
bleaching is a genetic trait, actually. So not every plant will do the light bleaching. You can't
I
get
don't think
any.
it's
You
tested.
can't just say any random bud. So you got to test it. So you got to overlight the plant and see if it holds the recessive trait to make a light bleach bud. So I've actually had a pure plant with the double recessive albino trait. So the whole plant turned white. It just fucking hated light. It couldn't grow in light at all. I had to keep it in the shade.
Really? Motherfuckers.
I like mutants, so I pretty much captured them all.
Mutant Ninja
Just capturing
Turtles.
mutants and shit. There you go. From what I've seen, though, I could see the sun doing it. I've been to fucking I could see it happening. I've been certain places where the sun, yeah, just fucking bake you. Like, so you could, and I could see it bleaching fucking weed. If it's somewhere where gets no shade at all ever, it's
So,
extremely.
such as like the Afghans, you know how certain strains go purple to build the resistance against the cold. So certain strains,
Maybe
such
it
as the
bleaches
Afghan, have built a purple, which is dark black, to build resistance against the sun. It will actually it turns that color for its protection.
Yeah, so it absorbs less photons and then it doesn't fuck up the chlorophyll production or whatever. So that's where the
What do you guys think
anthocyanins
about? What do you guys think about the green lights? They used to think, oh, it's not required. It doesn't do anything. It just goes straight through the leaves, blah, blah, blah. But then I could have swore a few years ago they found out, no, actually the green, whatever tenth that is, or wavelength, that's actually a good thing. I don't know if you guys know anything about that.
Well, I do know people saying that the green. Yeah, but if the plant's purple though, or pink or yellow, then could it still absorb that color? They're saying that spectrum of color it can't absorb.
Right,
Chlorophyll
right.
can't absorb. And people say, oh, if you have to do something at nighttime, they used to sell there's all fucking headlamps and shit with a green light, so you can go in there and work on the plants or whatever. You have to go in there at night, not to disrupt the plant. I think it's just some fucking
Yep.
bullshit to sell some shit to people, really. I haven't done
The green
the
light?
research on it that much, but yeah, I think that's just like a marketing ploy. First of all, if it's like an emergency and you gotta go in there, just turn the fucking light on. It's not gonna do shit. Really. Turn the overhead light on or whatever. It's not really gonna do anything. I've done it a bunch of times.
It takes an hour to wake up a plant.
It's not gonna fucking harm your plants. Even if you don't do it habitually, every time, you gotta do it once, twice.
But in
or something. That's fine.
in an LED's spectrum, that's what I'm talking about. Is the blue and the green and the reds and infrared and all that. That part of the light, your grow light doesn't need green. I was just wondering if that's true or not.
Well, apparently they're saying they can't see green, or it can't be absorbed by them. So it's
It still emits some of it though, because of the cross spectrum. It still emits a small layer of the. They got a wavelength chart, and they pretty much touch every spot on the wavelength chart. The full specs.
Let's say that. I kind of look at some people are colorblind, so some people, just we can only see a small percentage of of what's actually around us. Even human beings are blind to most things that are around.
Oh yeah, I don't trust my eyes.
So it's that.
Oh, for sure. You
I think
can
we can see
fucking.
less than 1% of the electromagnetic spectrum. We can barely see fuck all compared to what's
Mhm.
actually going around.
Fill
Yep.
your house with 3,000 K and then change it over to 5,000 K and everything will look completely different.
So I'm sure plants are similar. So I guess with that spectrum, they can't see it. You know, that kind of makes
Oh, I
sense
see
to
what
me.
you're saying.
Kind of makes sense to me. I haven't done that much research on that.
So I've done a little bit of testing. I've tried growing a plant under just 3,000 Ks and 5,000 Ks. They throw off stress without the UVs and IR. So they need small amounts of UV and IR. And then ups it towards the flower. You can grow under just the 3,000 K. You can grow under just the 5,000 K, but the plant looks like shit. And there's
Yeah, I
also other
combine
people
them.
that have
Yeah.
done the same experiment on the YouTube. They got blue lights, red lights, and
Mhm.
I've done the same thing as them. I went and collected all these different colors and tried growing a plant under each one to see how it'd come out.
Yeah, even in veg, I would throw in some lower temp lights. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Yeah, there's something called the Emerson effect too, where the red spectrum comes into play for blooming, and then the blue spectrum would usually be used for vegging. At least
Mhm.
back when people used HPS and MH lighting and switched out bulbs and shit, before we got these full spectrum LEDs and that.
So
And
I think the problem is too many people are setting up their diodes for to grow plants in general. What you got to do is set up your plants and then set up your diodes and pick out a specific, because each plant will call for a different lighting than every plant. Every plant will be different. And then you find by mass production of clone what exactly that specific clone grows under best.
yeah, what people would do is they do more of like you want all of it, right? So before they had like these mixed spectrum, I wouldn't even call it full. So they call it full spectrum, but it's just really a mixed spectrum bulbs. They'd have like for veg, like let's say for every 4 HPS lights, you'd have 1 MH light for veg,
Mhm.
or whatever it was. Like you'd have four blue spectrum and 1 MH like mixed, and 1 red spectrum, mixed throughout. Kind of like mix them up, and then do that the opposite way for a flower. So you
Yeah,
get
That's the
more.
way I did it when the LEDs first came out because they sucked, but I liked the extra spectrums that they emitted, so I used them as side lighting and ran off the main
Like
P5s
full,
and
like
APS.
checkerboarding with that.
Yeah,
It's like you put 4, like let's say you put like a border of 4 fucking blue spectrum and then 1 red spectrum in the middle, and it kind of just fucking blends all together. Repeat that.
dude, if we time travel with one of these lights, they'd be fucking mind blowing.
Can I share my screen?
Absolutely.
Okay. It's a horrible picture, but let's see.
Ready?
Zoom in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
So what I was talking about was the to the right here. When you mix all the colors together, they all meet at one point, which is white, like straight up white. But if you move a little bit towards the red and magenta and all that, just a little bit, you get that light pink color I was talking about, which is awesome for flower.
I can see it right there, just a little bit.
Yep, just a little bit. It's like
Yeah,
between the white and the reddish area.
yeah I
Yeah.
see.
And that's exactly like you said, you pull it a little bit towards the red. So what do? You throw a little bit of IR in there, and now you got your pink.
Mm-hmm.
No shit. I got a couple of UV lights and shit. Shit to one
Not
side.
UV. UV will pull you a different direction. Red will pull you towards pink.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
need IRs.
IRs. Okay.
Pull
Yeah,
up.
because that's the entire spectrum, right?
You
So
got to
yeah.
be very careful with that IR. That IR can burn.
Yeah, I
They
heard
call
it's real
it
strong.
the Emerson effect. The Wikipedia search of the Emerson effect. Pull that up, because this is where this is especially helpful for fucking with your budding and the
Emerson
flower.
effect. It's
Emerson
an
effect.
increase in the rate of photosynthesis after chloroplasts are exposed to light of wavelength less than 680 deep red spectrum.
Yeah, nanometers.
About 8 IR chips per 100 watts is a good vegetation, and about 12 is good for flower.
So that's where you get that pinkish quality, and it's from the Emerson effect.
I see.
And that tells the player, signals to the player, like, I gotta start blooming.
So one thing I don't like right now in the LEDs is UV. I still use old school tube UVs. The LED UVs are not on the same specs as the tubes. You can see it in the way it glows. It's not a real black light.
Remember when I wasn't growing at the time when they had the border pole lights and shit? Like according to that little thing I was just showing, they were trying to get the right idea, right? Go more towards the reds where it's like purplish, reddish.
Mhm.
But they did it a little bit too much.
The blurple light.
Yeah.
Purple light, yeah.
Fuck.
Everybody's having one of them.
I grew some good fucking shit off of that. Still.
Oh, really? I never used them, but I heard a lot of people like talking shit about them.
Oh, I fucking loved them, dude. The only problem was the cobs would burn out.
I still have some of them that work. I don't use them, but I still have some.
Yeah, that's the thing. That would still work. Like they burn out all the time. I burned through so many of them, but they were great lights. Like Cage was saying, I grew some fire with that. Some of the best weed came from them.
They're good for clones. They're good for clones for some reason. Yeah, they're all right at the beginning with the LEDs, and they're fine for like a tenth. I wouldn't even fucking use them for growing rooms and shit at bigger amounts. Maybe a tenth. Back then, yeah, it was fine.
But yeah, that should definitely evolve, man. That's for sure. Especially with LEDs. I grew under a couple times under what is it called, the metal halide and the
Yeah.
and then the high pressure sodiums. Pretty damn good. Got hot as fuck, but pretty damn good.
Some people say it's better.
I started with I had HPS in a fucking tent. Mine was retarded.
Oh, my first quantum board when they upgraded, that thing was amazing. But the only problem was that they all burned out, but they were amazing. So the way they had it set up, they had it set up on a veg factor, and it had a couple IR running, and then you hit a switch and it kick on extra IRs and UV.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the best damn grow setup ever. And then after that, they stopped making them like that. No quantum boards do that anymore.
No, I got probably the last one.
Have you guys
I got a nice board.
Have you guys used CMH?
Oh, CMH are badass. I've seen people. My friends had them. They loved them.
CMHs are great.
Yeah, ceramic metal halides.
Yeah, in the wintertime, I use them still. I use the Philip bolts. Like fucking, those can outperform pretty much any LED even till now, unless you pay like crazy amount for them. Like, oh.
Yeah, people swear by them. I've seen people with super large grows. They switch over, and the shit just looks so much better.
They'll grow like the sun.
Yeah, CMH are really nice. Like, after that, it's perfect. They don't produce that much heat, and the ballast is fucking built into them.
Yeah.
As a plug and play, it's way better than having a whole ballast and everything.
I heard people used to have ballast on the ground. They looked like fucking computers or some shit. They were super large.
That was a magnetic ballast.
Oh, okay.
The digital ballast was the magnetic ballast. Those are fucked. But think about this with the I'm using LEDs now, and I got 2 ballasts, meanwhile ballasts per LED. We still have the ballast on.
Mm-hmm.
I think eventually it'll get to the point where you're not even going to need a ballast, really.
So I checked my meter with each one of them, how efficient each one was, and the CMH and metal halogens and all them fucking high pressure sodium, those lights are so inefficient, you'll get the worst bill. But there is something that's actually more inefficient than them is the T5s. You run the T5s, your electric bill will actually be higher with T5s than HPSs. But LEDs is all time fucking highest. You get the best deal with the fucking for the bang for your buck with LED.
I got the LED bars that I use during veg. It's just a bunch of LED bars, like 50 watts each. It's super cheap. I bought 10 of them for $100.
That's cheap.
You know, with the CMH,
That's
I
why I
usually
want
use
strip bars.
the Oshio and the fucking Philip. I used to run. What it is like you either have like a 315. They come in 315 watt.
Yep.
A 315 watt, or you have
They
a
got
double-ended
630 too. Yeah.
It's a double-ended, but it's not like a 630 bulb. It's two 315s.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a double-ended one. So it's the
Mhm.
same thing as having a 315. I like 315 because you can spread them out more.
Mm-hmm.
There's less heat on one spot. So the 315s you can crush with it. You know, I have a bunch of them. I mix it with the LEDs in the wintertime to help heat it up because it is cold. And I run the lights at nighttime. So I heat up the fucking thing.
The worst LED is SMD diodes. They have too much UV leaking of bad UV, and it harms the plants.
I use the Philips Agro bulbs. Philips Agro.
Korean Samsung, they're the way to go.
Or I use Ushio. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce it. Ushio. Ushio. I'm not sure. I think I have it over here.
You can learn a lot just by looking at your plants. Your plants
Yep.
tell you what they like and hate.
Yep.
High, low, grow.
That's why I study my plants. Here's all your answers. Looking at the plant. You
Yep.
just gotta know what you're looking for.
I'll tell you what it needs. Yeah, this brand. You know this brand here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's
What
a
is that?
very popular bulb, right?
Yeah, I use these
Oh.
or I use the Philips in that.
Yeah.
They're about the same
You can't
quality.
touch those. They get your oil on your skin will break them, won't they? Isn't that one of those bulbs? You touch.
My
You touch
my
the lens.
favorite was the plant aquarium. Actually, I like that one for veg. That was my favorite veg light.
If you touched it, it's on.
Yeah, I would get the full spectrum plant aquarium. Those were my favorite bulbs.
The best grow I ever had, beautiful purple buds, giant buds, was HPS and an LED light together. The plants loved it.
I bet.
Most of it, my best grows. What plays the biggest role is honestly genetics. I can grow good weed pretty much under any light.
If it's good genetics, they're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 90% of what it is. The other 10% is growers' experience.
Yeah.
Equipment and shit.
Training.
Look at the warning on this. It says this lamp can cause serious skin burn and eye inflammation from shortwave ultraviolet radiation if outer envelope of the amp is broken or punctured. Do not use or people remain for more than a few minutes unless adequate shielding or other safety precautions are used. Lamps that will automatically extinguish when the outer envelope is broken or punctured or commercially available. I guess this one is not that though. So this shit could be malfunctioning, fucking you up with some crazy ultraviolet radiation.
Yeah. That thing's got everything built into one. It's got all the LEDs and its spectrums are built into one.
Yeah.
I don't know why we can't do that with the LEDs, but maybe they'll get there someday.
But this shit's using mercury and all these different chemicals and shit and fucking lighting the shit on fire in a contained fucking filament. You know, it's lighting shit on fire, bro.
Frank, they do have LEDs where you switch it from veg, so it has different diodes light up. And then when you switch it to flower, there's like additional ones that light up, like the reds as opposed to the blues.
I
Yeah.
have one like that.
Yeah. Do you use that feature?
That's again even an older model before the boards, the flat ones that we're seeing now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I was saying. The older ones did it more.
Yeah, that one, like, you can have one where it's like all red, or you can have it like mixed to where it's kind of like purplish, but it's more like it's a bit more natural than like the original purple shit.
The only feature my light has is a dial where you could dial in the intensity, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah, I had the old switch one. That's what I was talking about. Mine had I hit the switch and it would turn on more IRs and more UVs. That was my first quantum board. They stopped making them like that. Now it's just got a dimmer switch. A lot of them just
Yeah,
dimmer.
that's all.
So
it
they
does.
started
And
bringing them back in the expensive boards. They're fucking
Mhm.
like $1,000 though, and I don't like the way a lot of the diodes that they got set up. The way they got them set up, though, it's nothing compared to the old tech. Why I haven't upgraded.
I bought mine in like mine are pretty old too. I think I bought mine back in like 2019, 2020 or something. I've still been using them. I'm still getting great results with it.
Nice.
Like, I don't even see like much of a difference between.
Yeah.
I'm still probably overpowering it with the fucking light.
What are
I
you
don't
running
know.
per gram per watt though? That's the big question. If you're pulling off the 2 grams per watt, like, then you're not overpowering. If you are fucking,
Honestly, don't know the exact number because I haven't even finished trimming the shit from my last harvest, bro.
There's a calculator for that. I don't know if it's around, but back in the day, and you type in all the specs of your light, and it'll tell you how much per gram.
it's pretty easy. You just take per 100 watts and do the math.
Oh, okay.
It's not just about the wattage though. It's about the PPD and PPFD.
It gives you all that. You know what I mean? It calculates a bunch of information. It was pretty cool.
For me, I'm getting fucking great yields. That's all I know. I don't know the exact. It's a fuck ton. That's about it.
Like, if I got a nice perfect canopy, I can pull off about 3/4 pound out of 100 watt. That's about where I sit. That's way over the fucking gram per watt.
Like I'm pulling like a crazy amount off of that shit. But these are strains that I've had dialed in that I found some of them. Like the Mendelberth Cross of Platinum, that one I've had since like 2018, 2017 probably. Something like that. I've had that one for a long time. It's like these ones are just ones I found that just like my environment. My nutrients, like my fucking soil, everything I've been doing with it. Because
Yeah,
I'm giving it to other people, it doesn't look the same at all. It's like fucking adapted for me.
So even like with genetics, like my duck foot, so that may make fluffier buds or stuff, but the factor that it takes less light then comes out to the equation that it still yields about even to a massive plant on the gram per watt spectrum because it takes less light. It'll take about half as much as your average plant.
Well, they'll definitely grow taller, right?
No, it grows. Mine are about average. The ducks, they're not big, they're not small. This new one,
Aren't they like fucking kind of like viney and shit?
the original one was really viney. My new one's a weed plant, so I'm no longer running like the original. It's different. Here, I'll fucking grab it. It's a literal weed plant now.
I kind of like the vine ones because I'll weave them through a net and grow sideways. I always forget what that's called.
I have one
There
that's
you
real
go.
good. It was a bitch. I stopped growing it because of how fucking annoying it was to grow. Because this shit was like it doesn't matter what you do, it's like fucking flopping around, even if you put it in a fucking net. It's that flop. It's like a vine for real. It's called Pure Kush.
Pure
Oh, I've heard of
Kush.
that.
Yeah, I bred out that fucking vine. I hated that.
Super vine.
Oh, I love those. I wasn't using a net to like keep them up. I would literally weave in and out, in and out, in and out. And then basically the branch, the buds would start growing up, right? So it was like growing sideways. What is that called? There's a name for it. Scrog, maybe?
Scroggin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was one plant, and I stretched it out to like, several feet in each direction.
Yeah, like certain plants though, like they're just not good for it. Like certain plants, they'll fucking stretch 6 feet, 12 from seed. Like that genetics, you're never going to yield off that.
I don't know. I personally like it.
Yeah, the strain was from Archive Genetics. It was Malibu Pure Kush.
Mm-hmm.
It was on cross to Dosito.
Dosito.
Yeah, it was called
Dosito.
Tidal Wave. And I found a really nice fucking cut of it. I grew it for a while. I grew it for a couple of years, that shit. But then when I started doing it bigger, I'm like, it's too much of a pain to fucking deal with. Because like this shit would flop it's a fucking vine. And, like there's no bud that's gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And like the yield was like it was a small yield too off of it. It was a nice fucking. It was amazing though. It was like real kush.
Mm-hmm.
And the shit like you didn't even like all you have to do is cut off like a couple families. You don't even have to trim the weed.
Nice.
There was like it was all just like giant calyxes, but
Yeah,
with like a fan leaf off of it.
I love those.
And it was a weird one, but it fucking reeked. But yeah, I got rid of it. I should have kept it. I retired that one.
Another way I grew, if I grew just plants topped and all that, and they were floppy, I would take a tomato cage and I would turn it upside down, and it would go over the bottom part and then get smaller and smaller at the top part. And then where the feet are or whatever, you can bend them any way you want. So there was like a lot of options to how you grow with it. I really liked it.
Hold on. Here we go.
Which one is
Here
that?
we go.
Looks like
Oh,
fucking
that's a freak
arugula
show.
or a cat.
That's a duckfoot freak show.
Duck show, Duckfoot freak show. I love the leaves on it.
It's
I
wild.
think it's cool.
People
Isn't
won't
it
even
wild?
think that's weed.
It's gonna be it's a male, so I'm gonna get seeds off it. It turned out to be a male.
Oh, it did. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, that is what I wanted. At first, I thought it was gonna be a female, but I'm gonna have him fuck everything in here.
It looks like a plant that if you didn't know what
I'm gonna put it back.
it kind of looks like weed, but also looks almost like fucking poison ivy or some poisonous plant or something.
Back in the day, if you
Freak
got
show.
busted, the cops wouldn't know it's weed.
No, they wouldn't.
That's not weed, officer. Look at the fucking. That's a.
Different.
Fucking
There you
it's
go.
a fern.
That's
I got a clone of it too, so
You can say it's a weed, like an actual weed.
I can keep consistently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep cloning it, and then I can keep remaking the same seeds over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's always good to keep a male, especially if you're gonna, what is that called, back cross or whatever. When you're breeding, you want the original male.
So I'm not doing back cross or anything. So what I'm going to do is cross that with my duckfoot every single time. I'm only going to keep duckfoot clone. So I was going to, if I couldn't find the male that I was looking for, just so happened I got lucky and found it, I was going to go feminizing, but because I found the male I was looking for, now I'm just going to keep the male around and make the same seeds over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So here's how it works. Both of my plants contain double recessive alleles. Both of them are duckfoots and freak shows. So out of the offspring, you could either end up with a duck foot or a freak show. You'll never end up with a normal plant.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So the first duck foot freak show, it was actually the opposite. So right away, no matter what, you were going to end up with a normal plant. The plant would always go normal. But I had to introduce both traits this way. No matter what, the plant will always be duck foot freak show.
Mm-hmm. What do they call diploids? Monoploids, diploids, triploids, something like that.
You ran out of your own fucking weed, Frank. You're buying $40 QPs of fucking.
No, I actually got my own weed over here. I got fucking tons of weed. I'm just stocking up. If it's cheap enough, why not stock up? Because I don't want to run out again.
No, I don't blame it. Yeah.
Bro, if it's that cheap, it's for a reason. Like a free. What if it's spraying it with shit?
So I've actually.
Oh, your phone, Frank.
They're probably spraying it with something, bro. Guaranteed.
His phone's gonna die. His
I think
battery's dying on his. He'll be back.
He froze up.
Yeah, his battery died.
Back to the void.
He'll be back. He'll be hit. He's all sideways.
That's what happens when you just want $40 QPs.
He goes sideways. You go, Delta.
What's his name?
I'm just saying, like at that point, it's like okay, like they're almost paying you to buy it. It's weird.
Yeah.
You know what
Let
I
me
mean? Like,
kick him off.
There has to be something going on there.
Let me there he goes.
Reddy from Canada. Yesterday he bought. I think it was a quarter pound or half pound. I think it was a half pound for
Half a
300. Yeah, for $300.
Yeah, but he gets a good deal.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
Yeah. He gets it from Lost Art. He gets it from him. He grows it.
Yeah, that's an amazing price for good shit. He's probably smoking it right now.
Oh yeah. He's probably listening to smoking right now.
The HP for 300, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a brother hook up there.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is.
That's good shit. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Like,
You know
can buy
Lost Art anyway.
online. There's like a million websites online where you can buy shit for like 700, 800 a pound. Like pretty good shit.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
can
you
buy shit for like 14. You like the good
What's
shit
up,
they're
Frank?
selling. The good stuff they're selling for 1,800.
Oh wow. That's still pretty good. Like in terms of
Yeah.
selling.
Considering, yeah, it's all like that.
And that's like the regular consumer price. If a friend's hooking you up, it'll be way cheaper than that. This is like this shit's probably going. This is going through what they call a broker, aka like they call it a weed broker. But it'd be like, yeah, somebody who knows, you get like a bunch of growers will give it to him, and then he'll move it for them all on like a big website, kind of thing. And then that'll be like his fee added on it. So if he's selling it for 18, he's probably getting it for like 12.
Mhm.
Less, probably
Yeah,
less.
yeah, definitely.
There was that one time. There was that one time where there were so many fires, and I think I didn't have any of it, but the fucking weed smelled like smoke. Prices dropped to like $500 a pound from like a couple grand to
But the good
$500.
shit always retains its price. That's where the fucking
So-
goof. Because people, the good shit is impossible to even keep. The good shit, people fight about it after. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry. But yeah, like the stuff that's like just regular or like, lower grade, it's hard to get rid of. So it becomes like a bidding war for the lowest price. The good stuff retains the value just like anything else.
I shared my screen. This
All right, hold on.
is right here. So this is the.
Hold on, who's this?
I-
Here we go. Sorry.
That's the Power Mints. That's what I got, and that's the
Okay.
weed that I got. And so Delta said before I left, what about pesticides? Well, so you for third-party testing results right here for the full test. Let me share this tab instead. So they actually all batches are test clean for pesticides. There's no pesticides, none of that shit in it. So
What's
all
this
that shit,
warning?
it's all the testing. So
17
don't have-
cannabinoid 17.
you don't have to
Total
worry about
seed.
pesticides or any of that because it's all tested, all lab
What's
approved.
ND? What's ND? I don't know what that means.
Not determined.
Not determined. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. But that's what it shows. It'll show you everything, but they pass everything for pesticides and mold. So
Oh,
there's no
man.
mold and no pesticides.
Sweet.
In Canada, that would not be considered hemp, though. That's weed. That's cannabis considered over here.
No shit. It's a fucking loophole that we come across in America so we can sell weed.
Does that even hold any weight, though? Or is that just like some made up shit?
It's fucking made up shit. Regulations are created by
I'm
politicians,
saying, like,
not
if you brought to
scientists.
court, can that even hold in court, or is that just some shit that people say?
So it depends if you're facing a federal or a state charge. So states are constantly closing down the dispensaries around, or like head shops, gas stations, and shit like that for selling THCA products. So because the state,
If you're telling me they're selling shit for 17, that's testing at 17% for $40 a QP.
no,
That don't make sense,
that
bro.
one was
We live in-
that one I paid $60 for the ounce.
Okay, well
That
that
was
makes
a little
more
more.
sense. I can see
That was
you
my
making
$60.
$80
That was my expensive
Canadian
weed.
for an ounce.
So-
I can see that.
But I can show you the
Dispensaries sell shit for $100 Canadian, which
So-
would probably be like 70
I
American.
think the mixed buds average 18.5%.
I get some killer weed for $70 an ounce. I wasn't sure, but then I tasted it, and it tasted just like the shit that's like $60 an eighth.
Oh, for sure.
It's all a gimmick, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh look, it's a nice jar with drawings on it, and it was trimmed really well.
Yeah. If
It's
it's
like,
trimmed
whoa.
really well,
Because
they
they're
make a good
finessing
cookie.
people. They're finessing people with a fucking stupid name and a little graphic.
Yes,
Shit. But
yes,
there's
yes.
true craft. There's true craft, fucking organic, real fire that you know. You smoke that shit, it hits you right in the fucking head right away. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
You don't know until you smoke it. You the fuck
it's
over.
there. It's there, but it's hard to find. And a lot of it, it's overhyped bullshit with a bunch of stupid names and that.
Yep.
That's what I think. Just a bunch of hype.
Yeah, we all know the real good fucking shit. We all had it. It used to, remember that? It's
Yes,
there.
sir.
Some fucking skunk from the early '90s.
Yeah.
That shit was fire.
Even Sensimillion back
Yeah,
there.
no name, no fucking. There was no like crazy stupid names. It was just
No.
over here. We pretty much over here we call it before all this shit, the legalization and all it. We just call it Bush. It's either Bush, which is fucking it's Bush, or it's Kush. That's it.
So
I
I
never heard
shared,
those.
I shared a screen from the mixed batch. A lot
Any
of
good
mixed
weed
batch.
we call it Kush.
So this is the latest testing from the most recent drop of the banana mints frost. So a lot of the banana mints were in this batch. So there's a 20.66 is the result on this one. So total THC 18.32. And that's
THC,
that's the $40 a quarter pound shit.
Delta 9 THC.
But is this the exact cross, or you're just looking at the mom or dad?
So no, they're mixed. There's a lot of different weeds. They just average like so. I got a lot of banana mints in this batch.
I see what you mean.
Yes, and this is cannabis. Okay. I don't know how to try to say it's fucking hemp. Like the other one is I don't know. I guess that's just what they put on there and be like, oh, look, it says hemp here. You know? It's kind of smart. They're trying to play with that. That's just kind of retarded. It's their caveman attempt to play with the system like that. Fuck your system either way.
And it's fucking decent. It's mids. It ain't as good as my
People do
homegrown.
not. People don't give a fuck. But in the U.S., your laws are more fucked up. Why? Because of the fucking for-profit prison system. If I was in the U.S., I wouldn't be fucking around because you guys
How
are
is that
fucking
fucked up?
retarded.
Dude, that shit's clean. It's lab tested. That's fucking amazing.
I'm saying that's great, but I'm saying you guys are. I'm saying your laws are fucked up over there.
I think that's
Yeah.
great though.
Because
true.
over there in Canada, they don't give a fuck really. Like you're not even gonna go to jail for this shit. But over there, you're gonna lock her at. Like if you run something like that and try to play in that, like yeah, you know, if they want to come after you, like the feds, you're fucked. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's legal on
Your
a
ass
federal
going to
level.
jail. You better
So
get a
you're not.
fucking. You better get your
No,
Mr. New. You better get your ramen, Mr.
no, you
Noodle.
got it belted backwards, Delta. So it's actually the states that
I'm
will
not
crack down
fucking
on you.
taking that risk
So
over
this
there.
is federally legal
Like,
under the
Canada.
states. So we got two jurisdictions that are
No, what I'm
contradicting
doing is
each other.
federally legal. Okay, I'm in fucking Canada. It's been federally legal since
So
2017.
you know how certain provinces in Canada have banned cannabis? You know, there's dry counties. That's kind of how our U.S. works. Our province is our states.
Yeah.
No, but then you have the fucking federal law that supersedes all that bullshit.
It
True
does here
that.
too, but if the state wants to crack down to you, it doesn't mean the feds are going to come save your ass.
The feds can crack down on the state.
Yep.
No, you'd be surprised. The states have actually more power than the federal government here. So, like, you've had the feds trying to bust some places in Cali in the past, and the local police show up, and the feds can't do anything.
Really?
Yep,
Yeah, that happened in Cali.
I
our
didn't know
state
that.
has more powers. A lot of people think because they're big bad feds that they have more power, but they're actually the feds were there to protect the state judicial system.
Yeah, technically, the federal state was created just to protect the states, protect the citizens and stuff. So technically, the way it was created is that the states have some jurisdiction or whatever it's called over the federal government, but not
Jurisdiction, yeah.
but not everything. Not everything. There's some things where the federal government proceeds. For example, taxes, federal taxes.
But hold on. I want to say something before I forget. Look, I guarantee they're all getting paid off from, you know. All right, they come in there instead of fucking like when a union goes on strike or something. You know, they make a little fuss, you know, get their point across, and they get fucking paid more, and then everyone goes back to their fucking lives. So I guarantee they're all working together.
What's
It's
that?
all some fucking bullshit
Well,
either way.
we have like what 8 states or so that are left to be decriminalized or legalized or medical. All those are in the Southern Belt red states where they're very Christian, but also what you were saying, like for-profit prisons and shit. They make money off that shit.
Exactly.
No doubt about it.
Exactly. And like for example, you know the fucking post office sells fucking send proof mailers for weed
Yep.
They do it here too.
over here in Canada.
I don't know about here, but Canada.
No, you're not allowed to fucking mail. That's when you get the feds involved, Frank.
No,
Yeah.
you can
Start mailing
federally.
weed in the U.S. That's a federal offense. Then you
Look,
get the feds involved.
The thing is,
As long as you don't do a federal crime, then you fucking, which it's a retarded law. That's considered. They're gonna say I mailed Papa fucking weed.
the cool thing
Not
is
from
that
Canada, you can't.
And I was in the U.S. That'd be a federal thing.
the
this
cool,
comes USPS. This is a USPS slip.
but that's
They
legal
actually-
though.
They actually got a deal with the USPS. They got this is a federally approved government hemp
No.
dealer.
But it's legal to mail 30 grams of cannabis within Canada. That's all I'm saying. Canada wide. You know, that's
It's
legal. In the United States, you're not allowed to fucking mail people weed.
You can't mail nothing in the U.S.
No.
Well,
Yes, you
I don't
can.
know about
That's
now.
a federal.
I don't know.
No, that's how you get the feds involved. I'm telling you.
I know, but that bag he got shows that you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are talking about two different weeds. He's talking about regular weed that if you send that through the mail system, you
I'm
get
not talking
busted.
about the hemp.
You got to have a
That's supposed
license to do it. So they have a license. They have a special license to send the weed.
And hemp is legal here in America.
Pretty much what they're doing is this. Simply, what they're doing is under the guise of hemp. They're selling the actual shit, but they're just saying it's hemp. That's whatever. That's fine. That's like good
Yeah.
on that. No one gives a fuck. But yeah,
The-
but what they're doing is whatever, man.
It's federally legal.
The
What they're
cool
doing.
thing, the
No,
cool
it
thing
is.
is,
That's how you go to federal jail after.
but
In
the
the
cool
U.S.,
thing
they would
is,
not be doing that. In Canada, you're able to get away with that because you're allowed to. They actually encourage you. You can look it up. You're
That's
allowed
what
to
you're
sell
not getting. You're allowed to.
actual weed, bro. No, you're not. You're telling me I can. So I can go from New York. I can go to California and mail fucking all pounds back to fucking New York legally.
Yes.
No, it is.
Yes.
Oh my. So okay. So if you took that in the car and drove it back and got pulled over, what would happen?
Depends
It's
what
not-
state you're in.
it's not
Depends
legal
what state
to.
you're in.
It's not. It's not
pulled
legal. It's not legal to send it from state to state. My buddy, he sent me
You guys get it. You know what you're doing, man. Come on.
he sent me an ounce. He sent me an ounce, and it was opened because probably of the smell. He didn't package it right, so that ounce was opened by the USPS, and he didn't get busted. But I got a letter, and the letter said, "We have a package here that we couldn't deliver. If it's yours, you can come pick it up." And I'm like, "Hell no, I'm not gonna pick
Yeah.
it up. They're
Yeah.
gonna fucking arrest me and shit." But so they will take your shit or charge
That's
you.
called a love letter.
right.
I feel the love.
So that's under the old law.
You got the love
Yeah.
letter.
But
so if
I
was
just wanted to say
mail-
real quick. The cool thing is that a few months ago they said they're planning to decriminalize cannabis and put it on a lower level where it's not up there with heroin and all that. And basically, we're going legal federally within the next few months, and that allows states to trade with each other or buy off each other. And it might be at that point we will be able to send it legally through the mail system. So good shit coming
Yeah.
up.
we can send it legally. So I can mail you this. I can gift you this. This has not been activated. Because it hasn't been activated, I can gift you it.
We were talking about activating.
You can
stuff.
gift anything, can't you?
In state lines, yes. But
Yeah.
not in federal. But I can federally legally mail this. I can legally. But because I hit this, that one spot has been activated. Because that one spot's been activated, now that's not federally legal. Now I can't mail this.
Bro, that's not how it works, man.
That is how it works. That's how our government works. All you gotta do is heat it up and it's no longer legal. 220 degrees.
Bro, it starts decarboxylation as soon as you cut it off the plant. Over here, it has to be okay. Hemp is classified as CBD. Okay, there could be less than 1% of any THC present within that plant in order to classify it as fucking hemp.
Dude.
How much can you send through the mail system? I know you can order online and
Unlimited.
they'll send it to you, right? No, I'm saying in Canada.
Okay,
Unlimited?
well, if you want to go by the rules, 30 grams minimum maximum per day for the person or per shipment. So if you wanted to send them a bunch of shit, you can break it up into different shipments if you really want to play their fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone could buy unlimited amount and store an unlimited amount. You're allowed to store an unlimited amount of weed in your home. It's like having like a collection of fucking wine or something, whatever. So but yeah, the most you can go and buy at one time of this is
No.
unless you have a medical license, then you can buy up to 150 grams.
Oh, okay.
So the way it works in the United States depends on your state and what your state limit is. So I'm allowed 5 pounds of weed in New York State.
I think it's 148. 148 or something.
So I can hit my maximum threshold of 5 pounds, and I think it's like 32 grams of concentrate.
Wow.
That's a lot, dude.
That is a lot.
Yeah, and then
But to send the mail, you're allowed
you
to-
can get.
You're allowed to send person to person in the mail up to 30 grams. They even fucking sell the packaging and shit for it
Gift
at
it.
the
You
federal
can gift
post
it.
office. That's like, yeah, you're allowed to send up to 30 grams. I everybody's allowed to grow 4 plants. If you have a license, you can get a medical license to grow a bunch of fucking plants and shit.
Yeah, I knew this Canadian dude.
No
Yeah.
one gives a fuck.
He had
Really?
thousands of plants. I don't know how he got it. Something to do with medical. Literally thousands of
Yeah.
plants he could grow. I think
you can get a shitload.
Canada.
You can have.
it was him and his dad together, maybe.
Yeah, so you can
You
buy
have
a
multiple
ton.
people at one address, and the
Yeah.
most you can get like 500-600 per person. So if you
Wow.
have a couple people, you can have thousands. Easy.
Yeah. So he had a giant farm.
So you can buy a literal ton of weed, a whole like crate of it, a shipping container. You can buy a whole block. But the thing is, it doesn't mean the state ain't gonna come knocking on your door. The feds won't do anything to you, but the state will come knocking on your door.
Yeah, over here it's fucking federally legal. It's all blessed. But yeah, certain places have weird different rules and shit. It's weird. Like for example, in Montreal, they're not allowed to grow over there. For
Where?
some reason.
Montreal?
Yeah,
Oh, the French?
those French fucking, And
Yeah.
but they're able, and it's weird. You have to be 21 to smoke cannabis there legally, but you're able to drink at 18 years old. So a lot
That's
of people
fucked
over
up.
here, in high school, people would go over there because they're able to go to the bars and whatever, go out to these places. When you're younger, because where I'm at is 19 for everything.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I don't know. So certain places have different rules and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know, but it's fucking odd.
Alcohol is pretty much the same countrywide, although I've gone to college campuses, university campuses, and if you're 18, you can drink there, which I don't know how that works with the law and everything, but it's kind of weird. 18 if you're in college, living on the campus. 21 for everybody else.
Yeah, my
And-
demographic, like, dealing with this shit, my demographic it's pretty much like 98% males that end up buying it. Most females don't buy weed, to be honest.
Yeah, they want it for free for a little nookie.
But
Alcohol
either,
is it?
but
Alcohol
either,
in dry counties.
but either way, yeah, the demographic is about 40 to 60 years old.
Oh, okay. That's cool. At least you're dealing with adults.
Yeah, they're 40 to 60 years old and like 98% male. And it's
Yeah.
it's no one even young. Like I haven't seen really any young people ever.
That's because all the kids are smoking carts. They don't want no
Yeah.
fucking real weed. Try and fucking give a kid real weed, they'll be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, try to get them to grow it. They would have a fucking clue.
No, they only want the fucking watered down cartridges, the ones that are cut
Yeah.
with propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin.
Yeah.
Yeah, younger for sure.
Maybe someone youngest like 35 or up. But yeah, no one even around my age or younger ever. Really.
No.
You know what I mean?
I've watched a lot of the younger guys grow up, and that's what they're all getting into, though.
Yeah, they buy a $10, $20 cart, sometimes $30 they pay, and it's fake terps. It's not cannabis derived terps in there. And it's weird. When you hit that shit, it's like a one like grape, and it's fucking just grape. There's no other fucking flavor to it. And I don't like that too much. I want to get a variety in the taste.
Mm.
And these fucking fake terps, what are they? I don't even know. Some other plants derived terps or made in a fucking chemical factory.
I don't know, but this Power Mints has got some fucking great terps.
Nice. That's really good.
I like it. It's like the perfect blend of cheese, gas, and skunk.
And then if you want some shit that's got cannabis derived terps in it, or cannabis, you're talking about $40 to $60 for a gram cart. It's stupid. Like you're wasting money at that point. $40 to $60 for 1 gram.
Yeah, it's about around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of 840's lifetime flavor supply.
Why not be cannabis?
I can't wait for them to federally make it legal because I'll be able to order weed from all around the country. If I want some Californian shit or Frank's stuff in New York, you can buy from anywhere. And because right now I'm limited to, because of the rules and the companies here abiding by the rules, it's all local. And big part of it has to do with banking, because in America, the banks will not work with cannabis dispensaries, no matter where. They just have a rule against dealing. There might be one bank that opened up just for that and somehow got around it, but the rest of them, nothing. So now this will actually be able to like the dispensaries, when they have fucking 20, 30 grand or 50 grand from one day, they can actually deposit it. They have no place to deposit it. So that's going to be really good.
New York's supposed
Yeah.
to be all outdoor homegrown too. They don't follow the rules, but it's supposed to be.
Who follows the rules? Nobody does.
It's easy for them to fucking keep track of them because there's only 13 dispensaries for 1 million people. And the people who are in charge of all that is the state health department or something like that. And so, yeah, they're tracked. There's cameras all over the place. I would hate that. The state is watching me. Hell no.
Well, so what got me is I went into a dispensary and I seen the same exact weed that I could buy from this website at that dispensary. And I go, those motherfuckers, they're buying that weed from the direct.com and selling it at an inflated price on a dispensary. I'm like, they follow fucking state rules over there.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of places are super lax because, like, let's say Colorado has 700 dispensaries or California has like 1,000 dispensaries. That's not easy to keep track of all of them. You know what I mean? 13? Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I don't see a point in paying the fucking dispensary when I can get a better deal online. That same $120 ounce, they'll charge you fucking $240 for.
Okay. That's that. Tell me, might not be cannabis. Derived THC.
They got ounces for $250 here, and they got ounces for $30.
That's nice.
And the $30 ones will get you high as fuck like normally. It just won't have flavor. So it's not grown right, or something happened where the flavor is kind of almost gone. It's got a little bit. But it'll get you just as high as everything else if it's got the right combination of THC and all that.
It'd be kind of like this shit then. A little bit of flavor. Like there's flavor.
Oh, yeah, in terms of that, yeah. But it wouldn't look like that.
What do you mean? More green?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just last year's stock.
Bro, that would not even fucking... That would be thrown into the fire in Canada, bro, and start making my profile picture.
Why? Because the sun bleached it? Big fucking what?
Bro, that... It would not even sell here. It would be thrown into the fucking compost.
There is some weed that's that color, right? Isn't like aren't weeds like
it's not even I'm saying this cheap fucking weed this company's pumping out is fuck.
Dude, this weed is fucking fire.
How did I don't even understand how that's even possible, because if they're selling it for 40 a cube, a quarter pound.
This is fucking fire, man.
40 a pound. What is it? A pound for 40 or a QP or something?
A quarter pound for $40.
All right, so they have to trim that. They have to like run it through a machine. They have to fucking harvest it. Like that.
He doesn't fuck it. $40. Let them do what they want with it.
I don't know. Like, yeah, but what are they doing with that? Like, I don't think they're putting much care into it.
Not for $40. Not at that point.
They're fucking.
So is that good for you? I
don't know. They're throwing it through a tumbler, throwing it in fucking. They're throwing it in big old sealed up bags, and then they're throwing it in piles in a warehouse. And then
But how are they getting it so cheap? How are they making it so cheap? Like the only thing the reason I
They
can
know
think
must
the
of,
be
RP
doing.
shit.
They've cutting corners that are doing some fucking.
Think about it, Keith.
And now you're
Mexican slave labor.
yeah. Oh, I see. Like our ounces were $60, and then it got lower, $40 for an ounce. Now
Yeah.
you could buy a quarter pound
All
of
right, so
Mexican.
they're doing human trafficking and paying people
This is
$2
the same
an hour
weed.
and
This
forcing
is
them
the
to.
same. This is the same weed grown by the
Okay.
cartel. Just now it's under legal terms.
Holy fuck!
The cartel has infiltrated our legal cannabis market.
So why would you want to support that shit though?
I have no
It's
problem with
better
it.
than them human trafficking women and
Oh,
That's
kids.
what they're
and shit.
doing. They bring people here. Like you have to work off a
Yeah.
debt. And you get paid $2 an hour for like fucking years and shit.
Yeah, and they lock them up on a farm, and they make them work in the cannabis market.
Bro, man,
And if they
fuck
try to
off.
run away, they'll make them disappear in the desert, and they'll bury their fucking body.
Yeah, and they're gonna
Yep.
fucking they're gonna Mortal Kombat fatality, cut them up, and do all types of weird shit.
Exactly.
No, but
It's
over here, ever since we went legal, you don't see much pot or really any other drugs, and also the human trafficking went down here too. I'm right by the border, like 45 minutes away from it. So the legalization of weed helped out a lot. Although maybe it caused more trafficking in some other area or something. I have no clue. It could have affected that.
Mhm. Sure.
Yeah, this actually got flavor. This one tastes like a lemon. This has got lemon flavor. This bud I just grabbed. Really, really lemony.
Is it sweet at all or just citrus?
Yeah, it's really sweet lemony.
Oh, cool. That's what I like. Sweet.
That's from the
Yeah,
pet.
I
That's
could
from
deal-
the,
I
that's
could
from
deal
the
with
Scots
sweet.
Indol. It's from
I
the
don't like
Scots
that
Indol
sour
fucking
lemon.
pesticide, bro. Arsenicide,
Oh, it's got a
fungicide.
hint. It's sweet at first, and then it fades off into the sour at the end.
I grew this Mexican weed that was straight up nothing but super intense lemon. The lemoniest shit I've ever smoked. And that was this Mexican stuff I grew. And somebody told me, oh no, everybody hates the super lemon. Nobody wants that. And I listened to him and I threw away my fucking plant. But some
Yeah,
people love that fucking no sweetness.
Frank, what was the first weed you showed me? The first weed you showed me I seen? That looks like some old fucking Ontario grown, like our hemisphere kind of our area kind of grown fucking outdoor weed. The first one you showed with the $40 shit. Yeah, that looks like it looks like the freeze or something. I call it. Yeah, that just looks like some fucking shit from Ontario growing outside, bro. Or
This
some
is
shit.
indoor. This is
This is
actually
outdoor weed. That's indoor?
Yeah, this is indoor. This is power mint. That's why it costs more.
The only reason I thought that it'd be so cheap is
Fucking-
maybe like the biggest dispensary in the world. They've got so much fucking weed, and it
No,
works out.
Frank said it's slave labor. That's what he said.
I think he was just joking.
No,
I
I'm not
hope.
joking.
It could be though. That actually happened.
Haven't you watched
It's
Vice, man?
possible.
This is legit shit, man. It ain't no fucking. There's no one's hiding it. We all know that it's fucking cartel slave labor.
But it's, that has to be from fucking. Okay, no, but the outdoor shit, man. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
the
shit looks
outdoor-
like
That's a cartel slave labor. The indoor stuff, that's American made. That's why it costs more.
yeah, but they grow it in national parks and shit, right? Like even in the Emerald Triangle and the Emerald Triangle.
No, they don't grow it in the actual. What they do is they buy a farm now, and they'll mass produce it, and they bring in these slave Mexicans. They traffic them across the border. Say you got to work off your debt, and they live on this farm, and that's how they pay off
Yeah,
their
but
debt.
they don't even just do that with the weed though. They do it with all types of shit.
You don't have to traffic people anymore. All they do is walk into this country.
Yeah, that's how they get them, and then they're.
Well, that's how they
slaves.
get in. They fucking deliver them over. Like they pay.
Mhm.
And then these motherfuckers, if they try to run away from the farm, they'll slaughter them.
I had some friends who literally were in Mexico. They got a big bundle, I don't know how, 20 pounds or something crazy, and fucking on their backs like a backpack type deal. And they had to walk through the desert for a few days, couple days, and then they get busted. But sometimes they would die, like different people. But my friends made it through. And I just thought it was the craziest thing. You're like risking your life. You can get shot by the popo. You could
Mhm.
fucking die. People, we have anywhere between 300 to 700 people every year die in the desert trying to get into America. They literally, from the fucking heat and dehydration, and they have no water and
Mhm.
stuff. Um, yeah, my friends made it. I would never do that. It's not worth it. I don't care how much they pay me.
They got fucking that one spot in the river too that was like fucking drowning all kinds of people. They
Oh
fucking
yeah,
the
Okay, well,
river.
it's corruption for the fucking all. It's all corruption, really.
yeah.
First of all, if people try doing their on themselves, yeah, they're gonna get fucking caught. What it is, the border patrol is all paid off. They're all fucking paid off. You know, guaranteed. They let certain people, go through. They have to bust a certain amount of people too to make it look, real. But they're allowed. Those are the fucking scapegoats in that the sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, I live among
Those
so
motherfuckers.
because of the border. There's a lot of illegals here, and there's some of the best workers. They don't cause trouble because they don't want to get fucking found out and shit.
Mhm. Busted.
Um,
Mhm.
but in my opinion, I know this will sound weird. I think any Mexican should be Mexican, not for anywhere from the world, because this is like where their ancestors lived. It's like the Native Americans or the what do you guys call them? The tribes, nation, First Nation tribes. Um, yeah, they really fucked up the natives, including in Mexico, and Mexico was like part of America at one point, and there was the Mexican American War and blah blah blah. Like over here, this is like 90% Mexican people, and some of them, especially the
Mexico
tribe.
is still a part of America. It's Central America, and then you got North America.
Well, not the same. I mean, United States, but what was I going to say? Over here, you have. I live right next to the reservation and another reservation, two different tribes, and they've been living here for fucking hundreds and hundreds before the Europeans showed up. You know what I mean? And they also have a reservation that goes from Arizona past the border into Mexico, and it's all one reservation together. Part of it is in Mexico and part of it in America because that's where they lived for hundreds of years. And so when this whole thing with Mexico and the wall and all that started, they're telling these natives we're gonna fucking build a wall, and they're like, no, my fucking parents live on the other side of this wall. There's no border here. We're fucking natives, and the government wasn't gonna do it. So there was some group. They started bringing in semi trucks with the trailers and stacking trailers up, like several of them up and next to each other to build a wall. It was illegal. Like the fucking law had to get involved. But they were trying to fuck with their land, man. That's their place. That's their home. Who cares if it crosses a border? They have their own border control too. Like if people are trying to come up that aren't from that tribe, they're like border patrol.
They're drug control. That's what they are.
Yep.
What'd you say?
They're drug control. So
Drug control.
there's a reason why the
Yeah.
Indians are on both borders. They're not only on the Mexican border; they're on the U.S. and Canadian border too.
Oh
So
yeah, all the shit goes through the reserves, bro.
Dude,
They
those
have their own
Indians are
fucking
making
laws over
fucking
here.
bank.
Over here, they have their own fucking laws and shit. They use the natives, and then a lot of them are fucked over here. They're
Yeah, they have
huffing.
their own police stations here.
They're making bank.
They have their own fucking thing. Like I said, they're all playing. It's all like an intricate fucking chessboard game. They're all fucking moving along. They have no choice. They're in fucking check. It's fine. Everybody's in check. They have to move accordingly to the board.
Checkmate.
Canada totally
Yeah,
trying
really
to more
check.
drugs than Mexico.
And it's all done through money in that. Like, look, you can make people do anything for fucking money. And, oh, you get
Absolutely.
sick. Look how much money that costs. Oh, you got to work your
Yeah.
whole life. And, for what? For something that evaporates into thin air eventually. It's just made out of nothing. They're printing out of thin air. And so, what the
Mhm.
fuck? Buy gold.
Buy gold.
Yes, gold's been going up. If the money's going away very soon. Get some gold.
I got gold right here. It grows on a plant.
That's it.
That's the color. Yellow gold right now. Huh?
Convert that into physical gold.
That's a good one, Keith.
Yeah, and that can convert gold equals gold. So convert that gold into gold. Gold,
That was a good burn on my weed.
It's been
dog.
going. It's
That was
been going
fucking
up
great.
like fucking crazy. I've been telling people. It's a good physical thing to get if you ever.
I hear people talking about for like if something went down really big and it's fucking chaos and anarchy, and they're like, "Yeah, I got my gold." What the fuck is gold gonna do for you at that point?
Well,
Nothing.
I'm
do you
not
want
saying
to-
it's not going to get to that point. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
I'm
saying.
not saying you're saying that. I was talking about other dudes who said, no, I understand
I'm
what you're
saying for
saying.
inflation, that go look at
Yeah,
the prices and that for now.
yeah.
Like I told a friend of mine,
Gold is
him and
gonna
his
go
family,
up.
they went and bought a fuck ton of fucking gold in troy ounces.
Oh, nice. And the price went up.
Well, yeah, that wasn't even that long ago. It was at 22 or 2,800, I mean, in our money, and now it went up like it was at like 36 already.
I bet you in 20 years
Wow.
we're going to be nearing $5
They're just-
grand. That's my prediction.
Last time I looked, it was like $1,800, but that could have been like during.
Remember,
the
I'm talking
fucking bug.
Canadian. I'm talking Canadian dollars.
I know. I'm talking American.
Yeah. In
You're
American, I think in 20
You know, our
years we're gonna be
currency
at
used to be
5,000.
more than yours too.
Yeah, they fluctuate the rates, right?
Yeah, our
Oh, we're
currency
running
at
out
one
of
time
gold.
was more, and we were sending all these fucking, BC Bud is even everyone knows that in the world.
Yeah.
So it's going everywhere. It's even going to BC at that time, and the U.S. currency was was lower than the Canadian one. So it was like fucking amazing.
I see what you're
Like
saying. Yeah. Yeah.
At
You
one
go
point, like
to
even growing up, I don't know what the fuck happened. They put these idiots in charge and turned this country retarded. But yeah, at one point we used to go up and cross the border because it would be better to go over there and like our money had more buying power in that, so we can go over there and get shit for way cheaper.
yeah. So
It's like the same.
Yeah.
Now it's like reversed and shit. Now it's like you
Yeah.
come here, but it's not even like on that level. The buying power is completely gone either way.
Mhm.
Even if you come here, you're still fucked. You're probably paying more either way.
Yeah.
That's what they allowed was this shit's pretty much ran by the fucking Asians and shit.
That's what I heard about Canada. Yeah. That's wild.
Them Asians go crazy over here. They're huge on the weed too.
Yeah.
Like
Same-
instead of Mexicans here, you have fucking Vietnamese crazy
We-
motherfucking.
We did have that too in the very north of Cali and the southern Oregon. They had massive groves by
we don't got the
Asians.
Mexicans. We got Mexicans too, but we got the Vietnamese
Can
mafia
I-
people here, and
Can I throw some?
they're big on the sex trafficking too.
So
And
on
they're
your
big on
gold,
the fucking weed, and they're big on fucking everything. Really, they
on
blew.
your gold standard though, you got a lot of error though. Gold actually technically really hasn't gone up in value. So the value of a dollar has
The
increased.
gold. Look at the gold right
No,
now. man.
let me
Look at
speak.
inflation.
Let me speak.
I know you're gonna
Let me
relate
speak.
it to.
The value of a dollar in 1990 has increased about 300%. So we're looking at about $1 worth about $300 now. So you're looking at the same price from gold as went about 300% fluctuation. It's the same thing. So it literally just fluctuates with the market. There's no increase in value. Our money just becomes worthless. So as we're paying more for things, but it's actually being
In
less of a
2010,
value.
it was at like 500 and went to like 3,600.
When was that?
In
I
like
remember that.
in like 2010. So
Yeah. Okay.
So what do you mean? How does that have any?
It's a big
Inflation
blanket.
is not that.
It's a
not
blanket
that
being
extreme.
pulled over your eye because your dollar has went up at the same time. Your dollar's now worth less. Go in your store and tell me how much.
All right, even in the last 4
Just
years
that.
though. Hold on, even in the last 4 years though.
Even in the
Let's
last
see-
4 years, food has nearly doubled in price in the last 4 years since that epidemic or whatever fucking came out.
So you're saying, okay, yeah, there's a balance between the cost of living and the price of that. But no, if you're holding it, it's going way beyond the inflation cost either way.
Or some shit's going and it
If you
drops
if
to
you liquid
500.
if you liquefy it right now.
Yeah.
So
But it can also drop to $500 based on what's going on, right, in the world and shit.
I'm talking about now, bro. The worse
Yeah.
the dollar does, the worse the inflation, the higher the cost of living, the more it goes up, and
No,
the more severe the gains on that in a way. I'm telling you.
but you know what I'm saying? You said
So
it
then,
was,
if you need to, you can cash out and fuck off at any point. That's it. It's as good as fucking money. It's better than having money in a bank. That's all I'm saying.
well, in 2010 it was 500, right? So I'm thinking it could drop to 500 again. It's
Of
not a
course, the
sure.
people that print the money and give you a fucking bank don't want you to fucking. My bank blocked my fucking shit for crypto back in the day when I was trying to get into some program. Luckily, I had to talk to them. I'm like, I'm leaving this fucking shit right now if you don't allow this. And like, oh, they'll put like a limit, they try
That's
putting a
weird.
limit on my shit. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, they don't want you taking the money out the fucking thing or putting it anywhere else.
Yeah.
No,
You
they
know,
want.
in the past, you could go to the bank and give them a bunch of money, and they'll give you fucking gold. You know, the current price. You can't do that anymore.
There's free
You can
money
still
all over
some
the
banks
place.
sell it. Some banks over here, TD Canada Trust is called TD Bank. It's one of the bigger ones. They sell fucking gold bars. Fucking Costco sells gold bars over here.
Yeah.
Walmart sells bars.
Or you can go over here to an exchange, and at any time you could just get it for cash at any time you want.
Walmart
Oh,
sells
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, you can literally buy gold off Walmart. It's constantly fluctuating with the market.
You can get it anywhere, but it's as good as cash because you can exchange it instantly for cash. It's like going into a bank to take a withdrawal out or something. You know.
Yeah, I don't think it's like that here anymore with the banks.
Yeah, it's not as
No.
good as cash. Because you have to go sell it.
The only
Not
thing
to a
gold.
bank. We have a gold.
Yeah.
We have gold exchanges here. I'm in Toronto over here. We have.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah,
You go
yeah.
to these places. It's like a building. Yeah. It's kind of like a bank too. It's even more secure than a fucking bank, right?
Yeah.
And you can go in there and buy it from them, and you can go and get your money on the spot anytime.
You could bring your
Nice.
gold to whatchamacallit shop, pawn shop, but you'll get lowballed big time. With fucking half the price.
No, there's many jewelers here and other businesses that'll give you it's called the spot price. You're gonna get you're getting the price right on.
We have those here too.
It's better than fucking like cash. Cash isn't even paper now here. It's fucking plastic either way.
Not here.
It's like a piece of fucking plastic that you're getting. It's like, oh.
If you bring gold in New York
What
State,
can you
they're
do
gonna
with
question
that?
the shit out of you.
You can't even
do
make
shit.
a fucking fire out of it. Bro, at least with gold is used in electronics, right? Right now, without gold, none of us would be having this conversation. They'd have to have a different method of creating all this shit. Because gold is used in computers, it's used in phones, everything.
Gold. Yeah, all full of gold.
It's used in an application that we're all constantly using, especially with the AI now. It all needs gold, that element of gold there.
Did you guys ever hear of in India? I think southern India over there. They have like some place locked up. Nobody goes in there. And inside it's a giant fucking cave or building or something that has the most gold in the world. It's got trillions and trillions and trillions. Not only gold, but jewels and fucking all that shit from like 1,000 years ago or some shit. I don't know what they're saving it for. Maybe they're doing the same thing Cage was telling us. They're just holding on to it. But it was insane to find that out.
I think I've seen that video too, not that long ago.
I've seen it too.
We have
the
the same
giant
shit on
golden
their
cow.
fucking. I think we all have the same shit on their algorithm. Huh?
I didn't see a video. I read this. There was I read a lot.
Yeah, they go there to pray and shit. They're everything's gold. I've thought about it. Like, someone could just go there with a razor blade and scrape it up and make yourself rich.
Yeah. Hey, hey,
There
my
he is.
man.
What's up?
What up,
What's up?
Reddy?
What
You
up?
just wake up, brother?
Yeah, I had to go pick a friend up here to run out of gas. So I went and pick him up.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, but I
That
managed to get
sucks.
him home. I didn't have no gas for his vehicle though, but managed to get him home. He's parked in a pretty public place, so
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that.
What up, Reddy? What's up?
yeah.
Good morning. Oh, you
There's
said
actually,
Cage.
good
what up?
morning, right? There's actually gold in New York State, but we're not allowed to touch it. If you mine gold, even off your own private property, the state owns it.
You have to pay a certain thing called soil rights.
You don't.
Anything
There is
below
no
the
soil
soil,
rights in New York.
But you know
then
the
yeah, then
thing.
you can't dig. You can't
You know
dig
the
if you
thing.
can't get soil rights.
You know when I was talking about India, it wasn't a mine. It was more like a vault that they
They have
have
several
from.
vaults from old mines. They turn them into vaults. They make
Yeah.
them useful again.
This was all the gold and jewelry. I don't know where, maybe the fucking kings and queens or some shit. I don't know. But it wasn't a mine at all. It was a bank of gold.
Papa Hembo, what's up, boy?
What's up, brother? How you
What's
doing,
up?
I was
brother?
What's
driving.
up, Reddy?
I was driving tonight. Daughter came home
Cruising.
late.
You
wanted
ran
to
out of
go
fuck.
for-
You ran out of fucking gas already? Oh no.
No, not me. Friend of mine did. I need me to go pick him up. It's getting
Ugly
pretty cold
love.
out too.
Oh, I bet.
I asked me, getting cold? And he said, no, it's starting. And my toes are starting. I'll be on my way.
Mhm.
I ran out of gas once in the middle of like a 4-lane street.
Oh, no way.
That
What
sucked,
made
dude. And you know what? There was whatever you call him, good neighbor, whatever it's called. Dude, he pulled up in front of me. He got out and he's like, "What's the problem?" To him, I ran out of gas. He told me to hop in his car. We drove to the gas station. Fucking came back and I filled up, enough gas to get home. That dude was like, what do you call that when somebody helps you out of
We
nowhere?
call them CVS savers around here.
Yeah, that was
American.
so
Yeah.
dope, dude.
Yeah. Citizen vehicle service or something like that.
Yeah. I ran out of gas right at a corner where there's a gas station. It's like
You're
4 in
lucky.
the morning. I was working security, so I ran across, came back, and by then the cops pulled up. I was like, "You need help?" Oh no. So I poured again. I gotta take it back. So they gave me a ride to go return the thing. Gave me a
Yeah.
ride back to my unit.
Yeah.
Because it's like a big industrial area, a huge like intersection through a highway, kind of through a city.
Mhm.
So like it's real far to go from one way to another. Just wanted to get me off the road and move it again.
Yeah. I helped this old man out the other day. He's about in his 80s.
Oh
He had
man.
this young kid pushing him into a gas station. He had no money, no gas.
hmm
He's right just at the pump.
Probably thought
I
he was
gave-
gonna make it.
Yep. He died right at the pump.
Oh,
So the kid's pushing it. I get out and help him and push it.
Yep.
I give him a joint and $5. Here's $5 for gas and here's a joint, buddy. The young
get
kid,
you
you know
home.
what I mean?
Yeah.
The old man sitting in the truck. Right? The guy's gotta be in his 80s, bro. Fucking old as shit.
Hell
So I
yeah,
helped him.
Papa.
I helped him out a little bit.
And today in Bitcoin news, we're still seeing that slight upward trend. We're still holding on along the lines of the upward trend. So thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what we want to
Awesome.
hear. Upward. We
And
wanna
now the
hear
sports
upward.
cave.
No,
A
Keith,
team won and a team lost.
Oh shit. Cage with the win.
score 1-0.
What?
1-0.
Yeah, the only time I had a fucking issue with running out of gas, it made no sense to me. I went to my car one time and I had no fucking gas. I'm like, I don't know if someone's going around siphoning people's fucking gas at the car.
People do that. People do that.
But yeah, I went back. I had no gas. So I had to walk. Luckily, I had a fucking jerry can or whatever.
Keep
So I
running back
walked.
up.
I walked to the fucking gas station, brought it on my way back with the fucking thing of gas. And the cops pulled up on me. They're like, "Oh," they questioned me. They're like, "Oh, how come you're holding a fucking gas can?" I'm like, "Oh, I ran out of gas and I don't know, like in the garage there." And they're like, all
As
right.
long as you're not burning places down, you know. They
Yeah,
pull
they
that
get good.
shit.
Like I think they thought I was like an arsonist or something. Like,
We just making sure you're not burning anything down. Click. We got your picture.
yeah, but then they say
Guys,
I
I
was
like
fine. They, they fucked up. They fucked off.
They just want to make sure you, while you're gabbing gas, you actually have a vehicle.
True.
I think someone's siphoning my fucking gas, bro. Now that I
Yeah.
think of it.
Yeah,
You're lucky you didn't get tanked. Where they hit the bottom of the tank.
Yeah.
Or they put fucking sugar in their gas tank or something and fuck their shit up.
You know what they do here?
Something.
Cadillac converters.
Yeah.
Well,
They
they
get
steal
down
right
off
up
the
there.
top.
They have
Matter of
rhodium,
minutes,
they have
man.
gold and platinum and all types of shit in it.
They steal the
Sawzall.
Cadillac converters right off the car. So I was all, whoop, all done.
And they're gone.
You know what they do? They hit the T.
they
hit
make a
the
lot of
T.
money.
Yeah, it's $300-something for a piece. A piece. For one fucking cover. For one of those things.
Used, and it's
No.
used.
It's
you
huge.
got to know what vehicle you're going after. So I actually know a little bit about that. You need to be. It's got to be like the large honeycombs and shit like that. The large foreigns. Those are worth
Frank's
money.
right.
So if you,
Well,
if it's
yeah, he's right.
American basic, it's not worth jack shit. It's only worth like $10-20.
Yeah, that's aftermarket.
Remember the Trailer Park Boys when they steal shopping carts? It's a new shopping cart. Frank definitely knows about
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Yeah.
See, this one here's got the good wheels.
Yeah,
It's
I
the same
remember that one.
idea, It's the same idea, bro. Come on.
Yep.
To go after this one. It has more rhodium and platinum and gold in it and shit.
Yeah. Gotta know which
like an
one's
old-
the good one.
It's like an old computer.
Can't steal my catalytic converters out of my truck. I'm
Why?
cat deleted.
Oh, I had straight pipes.
I'm fucking exhaust deleted too.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't even need the catalytic converter on the car, bro.
You do here. You
In
do here.
certain
You
states.
do for
only.
the emission test, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying you don't need it to fucking drive the car.
In some
No, I
states,
know
the
that.
cops will literally look and check your catalytic converters.
Yes,
Does it
sir.
even
People
how
are
much
putting
how much
fake
how
ones
much
in.
how much emissions does it really reduce? Isn't the whole thing behind it to reduce emission?
Yeah. But the thing is people
They
are putting
filter.
fake ones in. Yeah, serious. Putting fake catalytic converters in and putting straight pipes with the fake
I think
like a shell that goes over top.
California's the strictest. California will not allow aftermarket.
Nope.
I don't fucking know. I know on one of my old when I
We
had one of
will,
my
yeah.
the first car I had, there's an issue with the catalytic converters. They say it's like it was expensive or whatever. So even back then, when I was so he's like, I can just take it out, it'll be fine. And I just took it out. I never had an issue. But I got rid of that car. That car, unfortunately, I had a little incident with a deer there. I didn't hit the deer.
Did they hit you?
No, I didn't even hit the deer. No one hit the deer. The deer.
I know.
I slid around and I somehow hit some I never even knew there was a Canadian hillbilly before. I was in fucking Bancroft, Ontario, some random place.
I got
Some
some
crazy-
crazy tonight and fucking seen 2 moose on the side of the road.
Bro,
Shit.
I skidded across someone's lawn. I dodged the shit, but I skidded across someone's lawn and hit at the back of
Those moose are just over here.
there's like their hitch or whatever. I fucked up my car a bit, but I didn't fuck up any of their shit. But yeah, the guy came on. I never knew it was like an inbred Canadian hillbilly. It was like I never knew that shit existed.
Oh, Quebec? From Quebec?
No, it was in Bancroft, Ontario.
Oh.
Dude, Canada's got all kinds of mountain
fucking
inbred men.
Oh, yeah, they do.
No, I heard Quebec has a lot of what is that, inbreeding.
It was fucking weird. I'm telling you. They're like,
That was me.
Do Quebec people, Quebec, what do you guys call them? Quebecians? Do they look similar to
Quebecanites?
each other? Quebecians.
Quebecois. Some shit, that's it.
Quebec Knights.
Do they all- do they all- Do they all look alike?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
No, they're just fucking French. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even fucking. I've actually never even been there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. Oh no, it's a port. There's a lot of mafia and shit over there.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, they're fighting with the bikers. Those guys.
And they have
They work
poutine.
They
I
work
just know
together.
they have poutine and mafia and bikers and shit. That's all I know.
The bikers and the mob work together.
I've been to Canada once when I was a little kid to see the Niagara Falls.
Yeah, that's right there at Buffalo, New York, right by Buffalo, and that's what I was saying. A lot of people used to go to Buffalo to buy clothes and shit you need for the home and that. I don't know. Back when the fucking market was proper, and then they went and fucking rug pulled the country, kind of like a crypto or something. They rug pulled the whole country, bro. Yeah. Fortunate.
When we went there, we got stopped by, of course, at the whatever they call the border checkpoint or whatever it's called, and fucking they had us pull over, and then they had us get out of the car, and it took like 2 or 3 hours to get into Canada. Because my uncle, he's Polish and he spoke with an accent, and he probably had some type of visa as opposed to American passport or whatever. So that sucked.
You Polish?
Yeah, I'm half Polish. I'm half Polish. My mom's Polish and my dad's Gypsy, and I speak Polish. I talk to
You
my
do?
parents every day in Polish. Yep.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I've been eating
Sorry.
Polish food since I was born. Some of the best food ever. Polish and Czech. Yeah.
I never had Czech or Polish, but
I have Polish friends. Like, I remember the grandmother used to make fucking proper pierogies,
Oh yeah.
handmade,
Oh yeah.
proper.
my wife's Polish. She's a Polak.
I didn't know that, dude.
Yes, she's a ski.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ski.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Look at my name on
Few
the
skis
background. They call
growing
me
up.
Cage. They call me Cage Kowalski, bro. Come on.
Her
Oh, you're a
her
ski
dad
too?
Her dad came over from one of the boats.
It's a name. I'm not Polish, but it's a funny name. I do love
Oh.
pierogies, though.
Yeah.
But
Right
Cage
Pierogies?
Kowalski. That's what they call me.
Really?
All right.
Keith Kowalski. Really?
I'm half Polish, half Gypsy, but born in Czechoslovakia and living in the United States.
United States.
It's like kind of complicated.
Yeah, a little bit. What's up?
I came to America when I was 6.
That was my next question. How long you been here?
Mm.
6 years. Well, that's a lot
Long.
of years. I don't know how old you are now, but that's quite a bit.
48.
So you've been here 42 years?
Yeah, 32 years. Yeah.
32, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No, my bad. 42 years.
42, yeah.
Yeah. That's a long time, huh?
Yeah. There it is.
But yeah, when we came, we left a communist country. It was not easy getting into America from a communist country.
I bet.
It took us 6 years to sort everything out.
Wow.
So basically, they were planning it from the time I was born. They were planning coming to America.
Yeah. They
6
wanted to
years.
know how it was.
Well, yeah, it went from you have to adapt to the new fucking program for people that they run. There you go. You have to readapt to a new program.
And then we came in here, and the fucking FBI had to question everybody. That was wild.
That was nerve wracking.
Yeah. Like, why are they fucking...
Yeah, FBI.
Yeah.
That's kind of nerve wracking. Especially when you come in from another country.
The B guys.
The B guys.
But my mom had to come into America like twice before we could move to America. So she would come here, she'd work and go back, and then go back again, work in America and go back, and that helped us to
I don't
get
understand why.
in.
I thought that's crazy.
hmm These were different times. I don't know how long it
yeah,
takes
back
now,
then.
but yeah.
Well, my
Good
dad
point.
was, my grandfather was the same way. My grandfather had to come over here and do and establish the shit here first, and go
hmm
back and then bring the family over the same way.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yep.
When my dad came over in there.
And that helps with the other processes because you did well, you worked, you had a work visa, what they call, and then you went back, you didn't cause any problems, no crimes. So that kind of like goes on your record. You know what I mean?
And my
Yeah,
mom's family been here for a while though.
I grew
Since
up
the
in
beginning.
Chicago.
I
A
grew right
lot
up
of
here in Massachusetts. That's all I grew up. That's all you have to say.
Chicago was like little Poland.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was like the second most populous Polish people in its city, after
Okay.
the capital of Poland, and the next place with the most people was Chicago.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Polish everything, dude. Polish bars, all sorts of Polish establishments, Polish names of streets, and it changed. It changes every like 20 years. It changes. Now it's a Mexican neighborhood. Before the Polish, it was like an Italian neighborhood, and as immigrants, and it's always changing because people get established, like money wise, and they move out and start businesses, and and then the next group of people they don't have money, they're immigrants, legal, and they do the process all over again. It's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that.
Yep.
I like seeing people progress,
Changes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
changing and progressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
Holy shit. That's a big ass dump truck. Holy shit.
Which one's Franklin here? Is that purple Urkel?
Because it's purple.
Some type of sativa dominant.
Yep.
I didn't even eat supper. I fell asleep right through everything. God damn it, Bubby.
Yeah. What time? We got 4 more minutes to be 4:20 East Coast.
Well, I better roll something up then. Because I can't.
Yeah. I have to
Because
pack
I
a bowl.
can. Hell yeah. Get ready. 4:20. Taking a pre-hit.
Poland, I heard, has some good weed, and I think it has to do with their growing culture. From when you're a kid, you're learning how to grow all sorts of everything from ornamental flowers to fucking weed. So everybody knows how to grow really well. So that I'm sure that transferred over to the weed.
I guess Cuba's running out of food.
We'll be over there.
Oh, yeah. Cuba's running out of food, man.
We'll be over there.
Whole island. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be over there to help them out.
Well, there's what do they call them? There's restrictions. Like we can't go visit Cuba in America. We're not. Our government won't let us
We're
go
allowed.
there, and we can't buy stuff from Canada. That's I think why the cigars come from the Dominican Republic. Maybe I'm not sure, but I know we can't sell and buy with Canada.
There's a way about about getting around the Cuban crisis for buying cigars. What they did is they started hiring Cuban cigar makers that just come into the States and roll their cigar right there.
Oh, that's smart.
So you can still get a Cuban, but it's not like made in Cuba. It's made
People
right there
probably
in America.
fucking mail them from Canada and shit. I've been to Cuba before. And you can
No
bring
way.
them back. Yeah, you can bring them back with you. No
In
problem.
Canada, you can, but in the States, it's still highly illegal, and you can be charged for it.
We have a embargo or whatever
You
they
just
call
mail
them.
it to you. It's just fucking cigar.
What is that called?
It is
An
an
embargo, yeah.
because they
An
try to
embargo, but
get
there's
rid of
another name
weapons
like
there.
that. We've got the same thing with Iran
Prior
and
nation. It's known
Russia.
as a prior nation.
Yeah, it's one of the only places that doesn't have fucking McDonald's and Coca-Cola. You know, the Americans have a fucking.
Did you get to see all the old ass cars?
Me?
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
all old. Yeah, it's all older.
Yeah. 50s and
Mm.
60s, their cars.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. Yeah, and that part of it is because of these restrictions and shit. Like, you're a communist. We're not gonna fuck around with you. We're gonna leave you alone.
I'm surprised China didn't jump all over that and send them fleets of cars. Very
I'm
shocking.
saying, you ever heard of fucking
Very
Justin
surprised.
Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son?
That's
Who
the
is?
bearded. That's the bearded's boy.
Who did
The
you
bearded
say?
Fidel
Trudeau.
Castro.
Oh, I heard
Trudeau's
something
brother.
like that. Is his
His mom
father
was
from
over there.
Cuba or something?
Yeah, Fidel. His mom was running around with Fidel for months, man. And then she came back. She was pregnant.
Oh, so it's
Everybody
true.
but Trudeau called it. Trudeau's like, that's my baby. They had a very close relationship. Trudeau's wife and Fidel.
Sanctions. That's what it's called. We got sanctions on Iran and from China and Russia and Cuba.
Middle East, China. Yeah.
Yep.
After Tiananmen Square, they put sanctions on China.
That makes sense. It's sad, you know. I think
the
it's sad.
Olympics. A lot of people don't join the Olympics anymore because
Would-
they're sanctioned one way or another, you know?
Happy 420.
Happy
420,
420.
everybody.
Cheers. Hell yeah. You know, Cuba, part of the reason America don't like Cuba is because they're with Russia. And I don't know if you guys remember the 1960 something Cuban Missile Crisis, where America put nukes into Turkey near Russia, and Russia said, fine, we're going to put missiles or nukes in Cuba.
What I never got is why they left the missiles in Turkey. They took them out, right?
Yeah, I think the deal was they'd take them out from there.
And then you take your missiles out from
Yeah.
Cuba. Yeah.
But up until recently, I think Turkey still had nukes pointing at Russia. Well, you're right. Yep.
They're called. Those are known as the first strike. They'll hit first over everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they're closer, right?
Yep.
And that same area is where the whole war is going on over there. It makes you wonder. The closer you are, right, the more likely you'll hit that fucking missile going up. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. I
Good
didn't have much sleep yesterday.
morning, Canada.
It was quite all right. It was a good, eventful day. Got lots done.
Awesome.
I finished that lawnmower for my friend. Fired it up today, and it started right up. I was like, hell yeah! So they came and picked it up.
Damn.
Yep. I put a new carburetor in there. That thing ran fine. I flooded it the first time. That's why I couldn't get it started. But gave it another try, and sure enough, she fired right up.
That's dope. I wouldn't know what to do. I've got a son who could fix it, but I wouldn't know what to do.
So I'm gonna take the other carburetor apart, clean it, and then that way they'll have two down the road.
Nice.
Dirty gas, dust, whatnot, get in the tank, and before you know it, it's clogging up again. Should have seen the look and the smile on that lady's face when that thing fired up, man. She was happy. I got huggies and everything.
That's another thing nice around here. We don't need to buy lawnmowers or cut lawns. It's usually some type of rock. It's called Xeriscape. Xeriscape is desert landscaping.
Yep.
Yeah.
You might put an odd tree or a certain
Yeah.
shrub that can handle it.
Yeah. Heat tolerant and stuff. Yeah. But it's mostly rock. Like where you would have grass, we probably have, little landscape rock type thing or any type of rock really. The ground is like rock, dude. It's called caliche. And it gets baked in the sun and it's like fucking cement trying to break it up just to dig a whole little hole. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. That's what I mean.
And jackhammer that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They have to come here and do that on a rock in my yard before they put the sand out. And then I'm going to get a new driveway eventually. It's going to take a while to work the shit out, though. The paperwork. You're going to have to know how much sand, how much a rock.
Are you
how much
expanding
dirt
it
I
or
need.
are you
No.
expanding it?
It's dilapidated and needs fixing.
Yeah.
There's holes everywhere.
What do you guys top it with? Asphalt or
Put the
cement?
sand down first, and then we just put a fucking layer of rock.
Oh, okay. That's what our yards are like.
Papa Hambo. Dear buddy.
You gotta hurry up.
Why?
The lights went out on me.
Oh, shit. It's that time.
They were thirsty.
Goes on and on and on and on. Oh, fucking right. Today is Saturday. It's cartoon day. Finding a cartoon
What
to
do-
watch right now.
Do they play the old cartoons on Saturdays or is it all new?
Oh, I went and found all the old cartoons.
Yeah.
The Tom and Jerry. Yep.
Mhm.
Got a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Heavy Metal? It's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, cartoon's a cartoon, man.
I haven't been into any cartoon, no cable, so no adult network or whatever the fuck it's called. But a couple years ago, my friends were like, "Hey, I think you'd like Rick and Morty or whatever it's called," and I like that shit. That shit was pretty cool.
Never really did get
I'm gonna
into that
smoke
one too
this
much.
weed. This one looks good.
It's like a
I mean, a lot of people did.
it's like a crazy sci-fi.
Smoke that.
There was another one we watched,
Ooh,
One Punch or something like that. One Punch Man, maybe.
I don't know.
That one was pretty good.
I just harvested this, bud. This fucking plant grew fast.
Rider, radar.
It's only like fucking 4 weeks old. I'll take a bud in 4 weeks. I don't give a fuck. Smells amazing. All the leaves are yellow on it. I don't know. Fucking super autoflower traits. Be the
Excuse me.
greatest polo weed ever. They will tease the shit out of me because it smells so good.
Happy 420 to the fishies in the ocean. It's 420 over there. Cheers.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Puff puff pass. Fucking
radar rider. Laird Dell.
Would it be funny if they made a cartoon about a fish who gets high, who's a stoner?
I got a pile of stinky ass weed.
Maybe.
Well, it couldn't be a joint because that would get wet. It has to be some type of other device. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. Let the smoke fucking burns in the water. Who cares, right? It's fucking comedy. You meet an octopus, and the octopus has fucking how many joints? 8 joints?
Radar. Hell yeah. He joined an octopus.
That would be a good stoner character.
I don't know about that.
I'm down for it. I'd watch him.
Well, how the fuck are they gonna light all their bud in the water?
It's a comedy, so it doesn't have to make sense.
Like SpongeBob SquarePants, but for stoners?
Yes.
Well, I think there has been a few times they've incorporated fucking smoking underwater. What they would do is like make bubble pipes and stuff.
Yeah, some device that doesn't fill up with water. And a hose, like a hookah.
What you call me?
Oh, yeah.
What call me? Call me a
Hookah.
hooker. Call me a hooker. God damn it. You hear that, Papa? He called me a hooker.
Ooh, we're done. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Got to keep the girls happy. If you underwater them at this stage, it's like fucking detrimental. It kills the plant instantly. So you got to be very. I'm more of a fan of overwatering in flower than underwatering because you're less likely to hurt your plant overwatering in flower than underwatering.
Damn.
Underwatering is really, really bad.
very bad.
I can't underwater or overwater. The system I built, you don't. There's no way to overwater or underwater.
Damn. I'll be right back.
Running a drip system or something.
SIP,
So costly.
a type of SIP system with soil.
Oh, I bought one of those tomato sip things and I grew a weed plant in it.
Oh, this is a little bit different probably. This is a specific. I will overwater if I use a fucking 1 gallon, 3 gallon. No, yeah, 1 gallon
It's on the
pot.
bottom, right?
No, yes, but it travels up all around the inside of the pot, and then at the top it meets up together, and it's perfect. But with the 1 gallon pot, it gets flooded, and with the 5 gallon pot, it never reaches the points, and so like part of it is dry, the other part is wet. So it's got to be a 3 gallon pot, and it's just like cloth. It's cloth that's lined inside of the pot, and it takes water from beneath and distributes itself by sipping up everything around the inside of the pot.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the SIP container is. It's the same concept, just mass produced.
Yeah. And then I have it raised too, so the soil isn't in the ground, only the cloth, and it's in a tray. And that tray, I use what are those things called? The air pumps to create bubbles. I have several of them that are bubbling air stones, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you turned
air
you
stones.
put air in yours. That's a
Yes,
big difference.
dude, they love it, dude. I get growth that's really fast and big.
Oh yeah.
I have more to experiment with it. I just started it and did like maybe 2 goes with it.
Yeah, I did SIP container inside, and I did the same thing. Built my own and put air in it. I like that
Mhm.
container.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old school method.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sip. Hmm. I like the fact that um, with the 3 gallon pot only, it's perfectly moist soil all the time. It doesn't drown out. It doesn't clump up. It's like the perfect soil, and it also helps with the low humidity. I get a little bit more humidity, and with the heat, it also cools everything down. Even the water is cool. It's not warm or hot. It's a little cool, you know. I forget what I was going to say. I had a main point to this.
I bet you an autoflower would hate it though.
I've heard many times, oh, you have to let it dry out for a day and then water it and then let it dry out and water it. And I'm like, I don't know if that's only in hydro or what, but I always have wet soil or
Yeah,
moist.
the only time the dry black really matters is towards the end, when you want your plant to die,
Oh, I see.
or else your fucking weed tastes like swamp weed.
Mm. Hmm.
And learn never harvest wet. Always harvest a dry plant.
I like to harvest dry because I have problems drying. So if I can get a little head start, it helps a lot.
Yeah, that's why I just picked that plant before I watered it, because it'll taste so much. If I would have watered it and then picked it, it would taste like shit.
Hmm. What happened? Cage left? Was it something I said?
No, he just pops out when he gets bored and fucks
Oh,
off.
Free pitches.
He'll be back.
That's how I do my ones.
He'll be back, my friend.
Oh, Nancy, cheers.
Hey, Nancy, how are you?
hi Nancy. Long time no chat.
I know I'm neglecting my live stream. Abandoned it. It's because my phone died.
I saw that.
And then my GPU died 2 days ago. So I can't fucking double stream. Yep. So now I'm stuck to single streaming at a time. That was a fucking $100 bill that died.
How long? Wait, your live ended?
I don't know, did it?
No, I don't know. I guess I'm not sure what you were saying right now.
Oh, I just abandoned it. I'm not there.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's still going. We're good. No one's there. We're good. Yeah, my fucking GPU died over here. There's a fucking big brick of dead.
What model is it? Some old ass one?
And China Land.
Uh,
It was a very good China Land. It actually lasted a while. This fucker would game pretty good.
yeah.
We're on onboard graphics now.
I need to get a regular computer. This is a small form factor. and not all manufacturers of video cards make that for them.
Arby's sandwich.
Oh, I had this in a small form factor. I fucking cut the case. I had shoved it in.
Arby's.
You guys have Arby's up there?
Yeah.
You know what's good from Arby's? The fucking gyro, or whatever you guys call them.
Yeah,
But
Arby's. Beef
Yeah.
cheddar.
Bon appetit, or bon petit, something like that.
Yes, Nancy. Thank you.
Yeah, it was
Thank you very much.
emulating 6 gigs of DDR5. It was totally a fake GPU though.
So what's your new one?
I don't have one yet. I don't have $100 to buy a GPU. We're gonna go without one. Single streaming it is. I don't need one
Yeah.
unless I want to play games. But if I get bored and want to play GTA 5, then I might go buy one.
I've got an older Intel chip built on the board, and it freaking sucks.
Yeah,
I
our
can't.
board sucks.
I can't play any games. It's only like 2 gigs or something.
Yeah, neither can I play games now. Losing that one piece knocks out all gaming.
Yeah.
I can't even double stream.
How are you doing, Nancy?
Intel or AMD, Frank?
That thing? I think that was emulating an AMD, but it's not really AMD. That's fucking China land. My CPU is Intel though. That's an i7. I think it's 4th gen.
Okay.
It still will do quite a bit.
So basically, you're PCI Express.
Funky HDMI. It only takes HDMI 2.
No, he was asking the PCI Express is a slot, and it could be like 4x. Wait, no, that's AGP. I don't know. The PCI, they had PCI back in the day. Before that,
It's got both PCI Express ports.
yeah,
It's got both kinds.
back in the day, before PCI Express or any of those, there was the VGA, which sounds like the monitors stuff. I forget what it stands for, but having to do with graphics. I think it was VGA. And those things were giant fucking cards, dude.
The fucking blue cable you're talking about, or the white cable.
No, this is practically before my time. When I got into computers, it was pretty much almost all transitioned over. No, there was no cable. It was a VGA slot, just like a PCI or PCI Express or AGP. AGP used to be used in gaming. I don't know if they still use it, but when I was gaming a little bit a few years ago, that's what I had.
Yeah, fucking. What happened is I moved some shit around in here and I shut off my computer and it never turned back on. I'm like, what's going on? So I fucking diagnosed it. It came down to that thing shit the bed.
Dude, the other day, my computer just shut off. I'm like, what the fuck? This has never happened. I turn it back on. Windows comes up. I tap my space bar so I can sign in, and it turns off. The computer shut down. I do the same thing when I go to hit the space bar. The computer just shuts down. Just completely like turns off.
Power supply. Your PSU is
Yeah.
gone.
No. It was something way more simpler. my wife walked in, and she's like, "I know what it is." I'm like, "How do you know? I'm the tech in the house. You're not a tech." She's like, "It's a keyboard." And sure enough, I took out a new keyboard.
Your power button stuck.
Oh yeah, it was shorting it out.
Yep, I think something spilled on it, and it's old. Yeah, that's what it was. It was shorting it out.
Yep, that would do it.
Hmm. I wouldn't have thought of the keyboard. I mean, I was gonna, start troubleshooting where you just like unplug everything and
Sounded like a power button went on.
Originally, I would have jumped right to the conclusion of power supply.
yeah.
Fuck, power supply.
Fuck, I need a new one. I need to spend more money. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, I would have had a spare one lying around. I always got power. I got a ton of them all over.
Yeah.
Grab another one.
That was the first time my wife ever told me on how to fix something having to do with computers.
It's because she's the one that spilled something on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She got your ass.
That's awesome, Nancy. I took a long nap myself.
Holy fuck, that felt good to eat that.
I'm not on wheat shift anymore. All my wheats are safe.
Oh, cool.
Only got a few more outside, but I don't care about them.
So what are you doing up at 3:45 in the a.m.?
Oh, I'm not adjusted back to sleeping during the day.
Uh-oh.
It'll take me a couple days. But yeah, I dug up
Oh,
a big
okay.
plant and put it in my shed, so we're safe.
Right on.
I got a fucking ton of weed drying too.
Heck
It
yeah.
stinks. I had a good harvest. It stinks. Everything smells so good. All kinds of fruity and skunky and like they're all smells I like.
Hmm.
Gassy, a lot of kush.
Those are the keepers.
Well, that's why I picked the clones to regrow them.
Hmm.
They were all clones that I grew,
Mm.
except for a couple seeds. The seed, only one of my seed plants did really good, and that's that one I dug up and put in my shed. All the rest of my seeds did like shit. The clones did amazing.
Marijuana. Marijuana. Oh, I listened to that song, Mary. Something Mary. You told me about already.
Tomorrow, bad seed.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go listen to it right now. Aha! 4 happy birthdays all on the same day for friends. Holy shit, man. It's a pretty lady, so one of them responded already.
It's that heat. It's that heat. I bet there's a lot of people born at this time because when it's hot, people fuck.
No. More
People
babies are
fuck when it's
born.
cold.
The beginning, when it starts
When?
getting cold, more babies are born from October
Oh.
to November.
You gotta
Oh,
make sure
okay.
shit
And
to stay
December.
warm.
No, that makes sense. You're
They're
inside.
called-
You're stuck
they're called
inside.
winter babies.
Ah.
Like, keep warm, you know.
Good call.
Gotta warm up the blankets. We had 12 bats. Kinds of tunes. Tell me.
Well, we'll head back to
There
my
we
side.
go.
Have a good night,
There
Papa.
we go. Hey, where you going? Hey, I just got here. I just finished my sandwich. What's going on?
You want me to take one more dab with you before I take off?
Yeah, I was kidding.
I'll do
anyways,
one
man.
more, but then I'll hop off. Right after my dab.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right.
I'll pack another bowl.
Oh, there's another one. Let me check it in there. Respond.
Maybe some
Right, cheers.
gastropop. Cheers.
All right, later, guys.
Peace out. Come on and dab with me, dab with me. That's the song. I used to have a dab playlist of music all about dabs. I'd play it on the lives.
Happy birthday, Destiny.
Fuck.
Did you just hear a
Telling you,
Wookiee? I thought I just heard a Wookiee. I thought I just heard a Wookiees growling at me.
I heard it too.
All right. Well, it wasn't me then. It wasn't just
No.
me.
No.
Mm-hmm. Erica Leniak. Oh, shit. Turn that off. Yow.
$5:01 in the morning. No, 4:51 in the morning. 4:51. Time to have some fun.
Let's crank some Bon Jovi, bro.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the
Oh,
hole.
this had Arby Sandwich too, man. Time to burn some, B. I might put the game on for a while. I want to get a good football game, man. I miss playing football. Papa Habo. While we were live yesterday, one of my friends said good morning, so I sent him the live. You know, he said he was watching it for a bit. I
Oh,
see
yeah?
where you've been, what you've been doing.
Cool.
Yeah, he thought it was pretty cool too.
Tell them to come on up.
No, way too shy. Way
You don't
too
have to come
shy.
up,
Not that much into the internet, that guy. But when he saw that, he thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. It's different, huh?
Yeah. All the different panelists up here and people chatting. This time of the morning.
Yeah,
It's like,
always. I'm talking
every
to
day.
a family member, and my cousin just passed away.
Oh,
Well, dude.
Papa.
Yeah. Woo. Likewise, thank you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, she's only 56 years old, bro.
Damn.
56.
Yeah, same age as Pop almost.
Yeah, I mean, you're older than her, but not even. Not
Yeah,
even.
that's
Yeah,
got to be
you're right.
pretty shocking, man.
That's fucking young, bro. My aunt told me they found her lips blue and her fingernails were blue,
Oh no.
fingertips, and she passed away in her
Yeah,
sleep. Something. They're
passed
doing
on in her sleep. Eh?
autopsy. We'll see what's up.
You gonna go down there, you and the wife?
Yeah.
Represent the fam.
Hell yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go down there probably this afternoon. Let things settle down over there for a little while. It just happened a couple hours ago.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang. Sorry,
Yeah, she
Papa.
went to the bathroom. They
She was
just found
probably
her.
one of your favorite peeps too, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, we grew up together.
Yeah, yeah. And then maybe now my shirt will stop stabbing me. I don't know what it is with this tag, but I had
Rip
enough.
it out.
Kept stabbing and scratching on me. So you see me going, wearing my favorite shirt. See,
Mhm.
support your local poll workers. Local 6969.
Hell yeah.
My little brother gave me this shirt. Said some lady was just shooting him out of a cannon. Poof, poof, poof. And he just happened to get up and go for a beer to hit him right in the chest. Poof. Hey.
Oh, sweet.
Went to go. He was gonna go order some more beer and turn around and bam, hit him right in the chest. OMG. Morning.
Cheers, OMG.
OMG, what's up, brother? What's up, OMG? I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a minute. Let me finish talking to this guy. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All good in the hood.
Only 3 a.m. But he's about to introduce it. No, he's showing who's coming in on the flight. This is no, what the hell was this again? That's Steven Seagal movie where he saves the battleship.
Mm.
I can't remember the name of this motherfucker. Under Siege.
Mm.
Good
I haven't
movie.
seen that one.
Say that again.
I seen it yesterday.
All right. I just saw it yesterday. You watch Pineapple Express?
Maybe. Yes, I watched the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th one.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm just kidding.
Snickle Fritz.
If
That's
you
going to
make
be the new passcode. Snickle Fritz.
okay.
Let me hear you say it. Okay. It gets the Snickle Fritz. You're in. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Oh, yeah. My new parts are in. I'm going to put some parts in the truck tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I fucking got to chatting it. Shit. Dedicated the last of my time getting that lawnmower out the door. Whew. It looked pretty good, too. Fucking did a good job on that motherfucker. Hello, OMG. Morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Cheers.
I wasn't going to go that far.
Did it sound English? Oh.
It sounded good.
Hello. Yeah, daughter woke me up after I was sleeping pretty good. She needed to get in, so I let her in. Then as soon as I sat down, I opened up Facebook, and all of a sudden I get a phone call. I'll come and pick you up. But he ran out of gas.
Yeah,
Never
that's
put my
taxi,
pants
eh?
on. Take off my basketball shorts, put on the pants, put on the big thick jacket. I'm on my way. With my smoke.
I used to get calls like that until my daughter learned to drive.
Well, no, I didn't have to pick up the daughter. She was here. She just needed in the door. We lock our door and
Yeah, so
text ahead to see if I can open it for her. And then she got in. I finally seen the vehicle pull up. They got in, and then I went on Facebook, and that's, oh no.
it got to the point where I was expecting a phone call every time they went out.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Stretchy. So how is everyone?
I'm stoned.
I'm all right, man. I'm awake.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's the weekend
Ow.
again.
What'd you say, OMG?
I said it's the weekend again.
It is again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Got no plan to wake up.
My one friend from London, he says cuppa. Cuppa means, he says the word cuppa, and he says it means a cup of tea.
A cup of something.
Cup of something, yeah.
Yeah.
Cuppa.
Koopa.
Yeah. A cup of
There
tea.
was a
Koopa.
Koopa in the Mario world.
A cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Cup of bullshit.
That's
Yeah.
when you know you made it to the end. Gotta fight Koopa. King Koopa.
You know what's funny in Polish? That means shit.
What is it?
Koopa.
Cuppa. Or kappa.
No,
Do my
Koopa.
cap out in the woods
Koopa.
today.
It just
So
it just
refreshing.
keeps on fucking happening, doesn't it? Different languages, different meanings, different
It's
sounds.
so refreshing. Wow.
Yeah, like when I spoke Polish in front of my friends to my mom, and I said something like, "Mamko, chcesz być do domu?" And people were like, "Bitch." He called his mom bitch.
Kids will call mom, bitch. They don't speak a stitch of English. So they don't know what they're being called, eh?
It's
No, you didn't call her a name. It's just saying. You know.
it's the
No,
mind-
bitch means to be. Bitch means to be. So if I said I want to be a fucking astronaut, yeah, ja chcę bitch
Get high all
astronaut.
day.
Yeah.
Get so high,
yeah.
I never come down. Yeah. That movie's fucking funny.
But yeah, when you're releasing a product to sell,
Oh,
yeah, you want to aim the name at the consumer that you were going to sell to.
Oh, yeah.
But the problem is when you're selling to it internationally, yeah, to many countries, yeah, sometimes the meaning can be something quirky in the language.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah. There's been many times where you go abroad and you see something for sale and it's fucking I don't know. It's called fucking shit bar or something. You know?
Yeah, China does that by mistake, and well, yeah, it's the same idea. So, like, let's say they made a copy of Cocoa Puffs, the cereal Americans eat. So instead of
Can't get
Cocoa
enough of that
Puffs,
Cocoa
they
Puff.
might call it Poo Poo Puffs. They don't know that that means poop. You know,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, we see some funny shit that comes from China, man. That like they think that we're the target fucking consumer, but they fucking do some silly things, some silly. They've got all these T-shirts with all these sayings, and they think we're gonna like it. But I'm sure most Americans would be like, "What the fuck? What does that say?"
even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, that's language for you.
Hmm.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Countless of the times that I've come across fucking food in another language that's named funny.
I'm going to tell you an example. When I moved to this country, and you know Caesars. I don't know if you guys have Caesars out there, and the little cartoon character goes pizza, pizza. Well,
We don't, but I do know what you mean. Caesar pizza.
the little Caesar guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And so I came to America, and I see it in the commercial. Well, in Czech, it's pizda, and I thought he was saying pizda, and I thought he was saying call in or come on through for some pizda. And I'm like, why are they? Is this what is? I'm like 7 years.
Yeah.
I'm 7 years old, and they're selling pussy on TV. What the fuck?
Only in America. Only in America. Coming to a local street corner near you. Okay, I'll quit. Quit fucking around.
Time and again.
And then they have the ones that are like ready in 5 minutes, something like that.
The Delicios?
Yeah. You guys have Little Caesars ready?
No.
Yeah, we had it. It sucks balls.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
the
trying to
cheap
be
pizza.
rude. They just suck.
No, it's like for poor people.
I don't know
When
who
you
took it over, but Little Caesars, they barely put any cheese on there. And all their breading has bubbles in it. So it pushes off all the meat and cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
When that bubble
It's a low price. Like they even have $5.
Yeah, they have the $5 pizza here.
Yeah, it's the
That's
cheapest
the
pizza
one.
you
Yeah,
can
you
get.
don't ever want to eat that. I'm just telling you right now.
It's just it's been sitting for a while. I know that.
Never good.
Chicago has good pizza. The deep dish
Chicago
and
deep dish.
deep dish and pan pizzas.
I'm a fan of American pizza rather than Italian pizza.
Well, you can get those here too. I mean, they got such a large variety, you know. There's like even the one place you go to might have 10, 15 different varieties. And some of them are more like the old school Italian pizzas.
I've eaten pizza in Italy. I've eaten it, and it's okay, but it's not what you expect it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty simple too, right? It's not like they got a million ingredients on it, and
it's like your mum made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, there's a bit over here where there's a lot of cheese, and there's a bit over here where there's hardly any cheese, and there's the toppings scattered around all over the place.
Yeah, a couple tomatoes here and there.
Yeah, you know, it's just like exactly like, you know, you were like, Mum says, what do you want for dinner tonight? And you're like, can we get pizza takeaway? And Mum says, we got pizza at home.
Yeah, I think I think it's kind of like pizza bread. What do we have here?
Yeah.
It's like half of I don't know what you guys call a bun. But anyways, they cut some bread in half, and that's the crust of the pizza and the breading of the pizza. And usually people like it's like garlic bread. I don't know if you guys have that, which is just basically bread with garlic on top and maybe
Yeah,
some
I know.
butter. It's kind of like that with like the traditional pizza ingredients, like sauce, tomato sauce, and cheese and stuff like that. It's really good.
Yeah.
The
I can't abide this barbecue sauce they put on it. Yeah, they changed the tomato sauce for barbecue sauce.
They didn't do that here, but you can buy a barbecue chicken pizza. You know what I mean? They put chicken on there instead. We also have like, what is that called? The white sauce, Italian sauce.
Marinara type.
Carbonara.
Carbonara.
No, this one's made from Parmesan. It's a white sauce, and they have pizzas that instead of the red sauce, they use this. I don't know how I could forget it. I used to love that shit.
Yeah.
It's made out of Parmesan cheese, I believe.
Uh-huh. I can't, I don't know it.
Mm-hmm. There's a dish I like with that, with tiny noodles. I don't know what they're called. The cheese sauce. Sometimes you get broccoli in it, but it's the best when you have chicken in it. Alfredo.
Alfredo, yeah.
Oh, Alfredo sauce.
It's got to be good if it can hide the disgusting taste of fucking broccoli.
Oh, it goes together for some reason. I'm not a big broccoli fan, but for whatever reason, it goes with that and with chicken.
Yeah.
Like little pieces of chicken fried up or something. Grilled chicken. Oh man, that shit's so good.
Yeah.
My wife does a lot of this shit. She'll make pizza from scratch, all sorts of different ones, deep dish, regular, crispy, whatever. And then like the Alfredo sauce, she's made it from scratch too. But it was alright. The pizza's great. Alfredo, not so much.
Alfredo.
Yeah.
Who likes mushrooms here? Oh, really? Papa. Only Papa?
All I want to do is zoom, zoom. He's been looking for something for a while now, but he's just out of grasp every time, hey, Papa? Like, this close. I was answering with this close. God damn. One more. God damn.
Yes, sir. I've been looking for him.
Yeah, they evade him. So, you guys know any good peeps in the East Coast, that are cooler than cool? Let Papa know.
That's wild because in some states you just walk into some store and fucking I guess dispensaries sell them. You walk into dispensaries and they got fucking shrooms. It's crazy. Like Washington
Over the
State.
counter,
I think.
baby.
Yeah. Washington State and Oregon and somewhere else. Wild. Yeah, so really if we knew somebody on the West Coast, Northwest.
You have to start growing them, Papa. You have to grow them for yourself. Oh, they're so easy.
They're so easy, you'll have too much.
To Chicago, raise your hands from Jersey to Tokyo.
That's like with weed too. It was so easy. I wound up with 100 times the fucking amount I could, or legally, some crazy number. Yeah. I was surrounded by plants. Maybe I should change my name.
Surrounded by plants. There was a few. They cornered me.
That sounds like the lead song on my new album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
surrounded by plants.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Plant accessories. Wow.
What to do today? I got to do something. Yeah, I sat here yesterday and watched cartoons.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, watch cartoons earlier, man. Hell yeah, man. Yeah.
And all day long. Every time the cartoon's finished, I was like, right, shall I get up and do something? Nah, I can't be bothered. It's raining.
Surrounded by cartoons. Yep. Or surrounded by tunes.
Yeah.
They were keeping you. They were keeping you hostage.
I like cartoon accessories.
Couldn't get that motivation going.
Mm-hmm.
Just couldn't get that motivation going to get up and start doing stuff. I can think of like, you know, a few things I need to do, but it's taking that first step.
Yeah, that's how I get with like reading. I used to get that way with gambling. I think it has to do with dopamine. You were getting some dopamine out of watching it, and you're thinking like, "Oh, I want more. I want more. I want to keep going." The stuff you had to do, you didn't think that would give you much dopamine. Maybe
Yeah.
it would.
Well, I'm a lazy bugger.
Yeah.
It
feels good to do things.
It feels good. It feels good to finish doing things.
Wow.
When you finish the job, and it's done, and you say to yourself, "Thank God I did that."
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
That's how women feel too when well, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Hey now. Be kind. Rewind.
But, a couple of days ago, the next door neighbour dropped off some buckets of apples.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Yeah.
And
And
make
so
some apple cider.
I sat there for a day looking at them, saying to myself, I should squish them. You know, I
Make
should
apple
press
cider.
the juice.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day I got up and did it. I actually got up and did it because it takes a while. And then you know what I mean?
We're losing you, buddy.
Nate, we're losing you. You're fading out. OMG.
10-3, bro. We're losing you.
OMG,
10-3.
you're losing out, brother. You're losing out,
10-3.
OMG. You're staticky.
Your microphone.
10-3, buddy.
How about now?
Better.
10-3.
Yeah.
You're fine.
A helicopter flew over.
Ah.
Oh, you can't trust
Jammers.
those helicopters, bro.
I don't know what it was, but the helicopter flew over and it was a bit loud.
Yeah, you can't trust those helicopters, man. They're trouble.
You get used to them after a while.
What's that?
Whoa.
What did he say? A helicopter did that?
Fucking helicopters, you can't trust them.
Yeah.
No way. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Papa.
You better watch the fuck out. The staticky.
On the way. Oh.
That sounded like the rescue helicopter, to be honest. Sounded like the hospital helicopter.
There was this dude I hung out with. Fucking his internet would get all staticky and weird, and then he'd be like, "I'm like, what was that?" He's like, "An airplane flew by over me." I'm like, "Oh, could you hear it?" He's like, "No, but I know that it's an airplane because every time it flies over, my internet fucks up. Sometimes it make like noises, beep, 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 beep,
They
and shit like
go
that."
by the towers with those engines, and it fucking fucks up those towers. Get me?
Oh, yeah. I get it now. I wasn't sure how
The
that worked.
energy those engines put out, and if they get close enough to those towers, they put the fucking signal out.
I didn't
Puts
know
the
that.
signal out.
Hmm.
Well,
It just-
same with helicopters. You know, they put out that static electricity shit. It's the
I
same
never
thing that would
considered it.
put a thing out of commission.
I never considered that they put out that kind of stuff. I mean, I would imagine an AWACS,
Right.
yeah, information airplane, yeah, would have enough fucking energy, yeah, to knock out systems, but just the normal helicopter.
Yeah, if the I think it's possible if the airplanes can do it, you know.
Yeah, I've never experienced it before. I never even thought about it. Yeah. Mind you, these military planes nowadays, they got so much fucking electronics on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got fucking microwave transmitters and stuff.
All sorts of
Fucking
shit. Yeah.
shoulders though.
You know what I mean?
Fucking
Their electronic fingerprint is larger.
Yeah, they got some crazy shit. Fucking sometimes the protests, there could be like hundreds of thousands of people, and they've got drones that fly over, not only for video, but to put out a signal that jams everybody's phones. I've seen that several times.
Yep.
Where there's so all of a sudden you can't record, or there's a lot of lives going on these protests that I watch, and all of a sudden they go out. Like, it's insane what they can do. I thought that'd be illegal, but I guess not.
I guess it ain't got to the point where it is illegal.
At least
You
they're not blowing up our phones. You know what I mean?
Like new technologies come along, yeah, new discoveries come along, and they haven't been covered by the law yet, kind of thing. So
Yeah, there
Because-
was some controversy about that. I know that.
well, because it's the police doing it, yeah, everybody looks the other way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's America, and maybe Canada,
That'd be the UK.
and yeah, the UK.
We brought in new laws against protests. Yeah, just recently.
Yeah, how did the police control the crowds?
I don't know too much about it myself. I'm not
Yeah.
that kind of a person to actually
Yeah.
find out.
Oh, our guys carry guns, like fucking machine guns or whatever they call them, big ass guns. But I know you guys, the police, the local police, they don't carry guns, right? So I was wondering
no,
if
they carry big fucking sticks and riot shields if need be.
Hmm.
Yeah, they always have riot equipment on standby. Every police station, major police station around the country will have riot equipment on standby, yeah, so that they can chuck it into the field immediately, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, so they can get guns when at certain circumstances they get their guns, or somebody comes out with guns, right?
Well, there's a massive problem at the moment with armed police in my country. Yeah, what it should be is, yeah, police don't carry guns, but every so many police there'll be an armed response vehicle. Yeah. So it'll be just like a normal policeman, but in the boot they'll have guns locked up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case. Yeah.
And if there's a need, yeah, then they will get called and sent to a place, and then they'll get the guns out and do the business. But the problem at the moment is that a year or two ago, a policeman shot someone by mistake, yeah, and got put in prison. Right?
About time to start doing that.
and as I understand it, yeah, the difference in pay between a officer and a armed officer isn't very much. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of difference
Yeah.
in pay.
There's no incentive. Yeah.
And so a lot of policemen now are no longer renewing their armed license. Yes, so that they don't get armed. You know,
So they don't have to play that role.
Yeah.
So, well, if they don't carry a gun, then they never get put into the position where they need to shoot the gun.
Yeah.
And if they don't shoot the gun, they can never get into trouble for shooting the wrong person or something. You know.
Got a half pound of berry on the way. It's all sativa. Sativa, baby.
But you get what I mean. So there's
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So right now there is a distinct lack of armed police in my country. Yeah.
You get in a lot of trouble if you fight with the police?
There, yeah.
Not so much. You can do, but not so much. I mean, it's if you're just throwing punches, yeah, not so much. If you're throwing axes, yeah, then yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what you know what I mean?
Don't you guys
Is there
have
a lot of
some?
axe thrown over there?
Well, you're not going to get into too much trouble for resisting, yeah. So long as you don't fucking,
I
know,
see.
fuck the policeman up badly.
It's a whole lot of axe
then,
throwing going on.
And then there's a whole knife thing because you guys have a lot of.
Stabby. We do like stabby over here.
Yeah, yeah. But so there's some weird rules, aren't there, where you can't have like even a butter knife or something?
3 inches.
Oh, okay.
Apart from you're not allowed flick knives, you're not allowed lock knives, you're not allowed, this, that, and the other. You're just allowed standard.
Gravity blades, they're all gone.
You're allowed, yeah, all that shit. Yeah, you're not allowed any of that. You're allowed a folding blade that doesn't lock, and it has to be under 3 inches.
So my friend's a chef, and he has this case that's all his knives. Most of them are giant, and he's got to fucking walk through London with that shit. And
You can do. Yeah, you can walk through London with a samurai sword, but the thing is when the policeman, confronts you about it, you have to have a solid reason to have that. Yeah. So if you're carrying a samurai sword, first of all, you're going to need to prove to the policeman that you're some kind of martial arts specialist kind of reason that you need.
Yeah, I'm just on my way to class to do a demo.
Yeah.
So.
And then you need to be able to explain to him, why you're carrying it. Yeah, like you're going to class to demonstrate something, or you know what I mean. You're off to sell the sword or show someone the sword, or so. The level of trust lies in the prosecuting policeman. If you can convince the prosecuting policeman that you've got a reason for it, then you can probably get away with it. Yeah. But if you can't justify why you have something, then the policeman can prosecute. I mean, the policeman can prosecute anyway, but the chances of getting the prosecution are more remote if, say, you're a chef carrying chef's knives, to work, rather than you're a chef carrying chef knives to the nightclub.
Right.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter whether you're a chef or not. If you're carrying knives to a nightclub, then you're going prepared. It's classed as you're prepared for something. It's that kind of case. Yeah. Obviously, if you're walking down the street with a pair of nunchucks and a samurai sword and a fucking, I don't know, something
you got
else.
Your gun belt on.
Yeah, your gun belt and guns and stuff. Yeah, they're going to be on you like a shot. Yeah.
Bulletproof vest.
I mean, you could be a chef. You could be a chef with chef's knives on the way to a restaurant, yeah, to work, and give the policeman a load of fucking lip, yeah, and shit, and the policeman can arrest you for them.
Be like, but I also could.
Just because you've got
also
a justified reason doesn't mean that you can't be arrested for it. Yeah, the conviction, on the other hand, if you've got valid reasons and such, you can get away with it. Yeah, they'll drop the case or something. But if the policeman wants to, he can still arrest you for it.
Do the police, like over here, they don't do this all the time, but they can't approach you unless they think you're breaking the law. If you're just sitting on the bench, like a cop is not supposed to be able to just approach you and start with you.
No, we have a controversial stop and search.
Stop and search, yeah.
So for starters, yeah, the police they don't necessarily have to have a reason. You see, quite often what will happen, yeah, is that the police will walk up to you and they'll say to you, right, we're going to search you under the such and such reason, yeah, under this law of it doesn't even have suspected that of anything. If you're just there, they can stop you and search you. Yeah, they don't have to give you a reason for search. Yeah, they can just search you.
OMG, I got a question.
Yeah?
If you type something on your computer racist, right, or anything bad, or
oh, you're talking about
will
that.
Will the feds come to your house? If you type racist shit in there?
Scotland Yard.
You could sue somebody for doing that to you, but I think only within Europe. Like you couldn't, if I talk shit to one of you guys in America and you're in Europe, you couldn't sue me. We're in a totally different. You could try, but nothing will happen. But if you're in the UK, yeah, if you're in the UK and somebody talks shit to you, you can literally sue them and will probably win.
There's defamation, but to answer,
yeah, he wants to riot.
Everyone who typed on Facebook something
to answer,
burn them.
oh, is he talking to someone else there?
No, anything like that. They come to their house and arrested them. They went to jail, bro, for months.
OMG, what'd you say?
I'm listening to the guy talking to you.
Because someone saw that comment and tried to start a fire. So
He's in a call with some family. Somebody passed away in his family.
Yeah, he talked.
Sorry, I thought it was part of the conversation.
No, I don't think you knew. You weren't here when he had explained it.
Okay.
He came in after.
What was I going to say? Yeah, there was a new change in law, controversial, very controversial because it's very, very difficult to prosecute. Yeah, like, do you know there's a fine line between free speech and racism?
You gotta be careful what you say in free speech. You're liable.
Yeah? Well, there's a fine line between the two, and so this law is very controversial. Yeah, because it means any claims of racism, yeah, on the internet have to be investigated as a possible break of the law. Yeah, and I know in Scotland, particularly when the law came in, an awful lot of Scottish people just fucking made loads of claims and inundated the police with so many claims of fucking internet shit that they just fucking gave up. Yeah, but there was a case not long ago of a woman getting prosecuted for saying something on the internet.
Prostituted.
Even though, as I heard, even though she took the post down, yeah, she still got prosecuted for a racist comment.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was the first person under this new law.
Yeah. Canada has some crazy law too about this.
It's just a crazy fucking badly written law.
I know in Canada you can't say whatever you want to people. You'll get thrown in jail. It's wild.
Yep.
But you can't. Sorry, carry on.
No, I was going to say to us Americans, both of those scenarios sound super extreme. You know what I mean? Compared to people here really enjoy their freedom of speech.
Well, don't. I mean, like, Americans have your freedom of speech written into the law, yeah, so that you can walk up to a complete stranger and call them fucking whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, cunt face pedo fucking cocksucker. You know what I mean? And under law, you can't really be prosecuted because that comes under free speech. Yeah, here, yeah, we do have free speech, but it's only up to a limit. Yeah, when you start, if you start making things up that aren't true, yeah, like you said, you can be taken to court for defamation of character. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
You ruin
Depending
your reputation. Yeah.
Well, depending on who you are, depends on how much you get for defamation. If I was to prosecute someone for defamation, I'd maybe get a couple of grand, because my name isn't that important. If I was someone famous, like a big movie star or a music person, I could prosecute people for like $1 million, because
it's the same here, but it wouldn't even get admitted into the courts. If you defamed me, I go to the courts and they'd fucking be like, "You're joking, right?" I don't have any reputation for them to ruin. But if it's some famous person or whatever, they can sue. They'll take it into the court.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I truly am not the best person to ask about legal things. Yeah. But as for knives and things like that, yeah, you can't be walking around with them without a reason. Like I say, knives have to be under 3 inches. Yeah, as in the fact that 3 inches is considered. Yeah, if you stab someone with it, it's not going to penetrate too deep and hit all your organs. You know, right? I think in Sweden, yeah, I think all knives have the point taken off them.
That's what I thought it was in UK. I thought you could only like carry butter knives or something.
No, they in Sweden, the knife, that they have this lump of metal on the end of the knife, yeah, to stop it from poking. You can't pokey. You can only cutty, and there's a hook. There's like a hooky bit on there, so you can pull cut on the knife, you know, on the end of the knife, right? But we're just 6 inches, but like anything can be classed as an offensive weapon. Even any kind of weighted object on the end of a flexible rope or string or something, you know, something flexible. Even that's banned as a weapon. Yeah. So you can't say, for instance, you had some kind of weight on the end of a keychain. Yeah. Strapped to your trousers.
Oh shit!
That could be taken as an offensive weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carrying a bicycle chain and lock can be classed as an offensive weapon. Pretty much anything. I mean, some of you must know that anything could be an offensive weapon. Even a pencil can be an offensive weapon. But I mean, there are a lot of things that you just can't walk around with. Yeah, especially tools, for instance. Yeah, there's a law that says you can't walk around with tools, because if the policeman catches you walking around with tools, he could consider it as going equipped, we call it, which is you haven't got a reason to carry these tools, so therefore the reason must be nefarious. You must be off to do some robbery or something.
That's fucked up. A lot of this shit is really fucked up. Like I said, to us in America, this is super extreme.
But it's kind of like, if you've got tools in a van, yeah, it's considered a work van, so yeah, okay. If you're going to and from work, then yeah, okay, it's for work kind of thing. But if you're walking around at night with a hammer and a screwdriver, yeah, that's a different problem. Yeah, it's not so much in the daytime. If you're walking around the town centre, yeah, I mean, if you're walking around the town centre with a hammer, you're going to be stopped because it's going to be an offensive weapon. What the hell are you walking around the town, yeah, with a hammer for? Yeah.
Fuck shit up.
Same with a screwdriver. A screwdriver is a stabby. You know?
Yeah, over here they have the probable cause, and it's carrying tools would
Damn.
not qualify for that.
Damn.
I think there's a section 56.
So different.
Yeah, where if something's happening, yeah,
Mhm.
in an area, the police chief can call a section. I think it's called a section 56, which institutes in a certain area, yeah, policemen are allowed to stop, search, and apprehend people just on what they're looking for. They don't necessarily have to have a reason to do it. Yeah, outside the area, they have to have. They can stop, but they can't arrest without a good reason. Yeah.
Damn.
And quite often what you will get is a policeman will stop you. This has not happened to me, but a policeman will stop you and they will say, right, I'm about to search you under the such and such section of the law. Yeah. I want you to take your hands out your pockets. Yeah. And just stick them out by your sides, and they'll pat you down and search you. Yeah. And they'll look at whatever you've got, kind of thing. Yeah. My problem right now is that we have something called, I call them plastic policemen. Yeah, they're not policemen, they're not security guards. There's something in between. They're normal people.
Peacekeepers.
They're
Call
normal
peacekeepers
people
here.
that do I think it's about a month or two training. Yeah. And then they get to have certain police abilities.
Yeah.
So this is recently. Yeah, I found out that one of their responsibilities, one of the things they can do, is stop and search. Yeah, but if the police force issues them with handcuffs, they are allowed to put you in handcuffs. Now, for Americans, that might sound a bit normal, yeah, because police in America put people in handcuffs all the time.
And behind our back, not in front like other
But in
countries.
the UK, you should only get put in handcuffs if you're violent, yeah, if you're threatening, yeah, if obviously if they're arresting you, yeah, they'll put you in handcuffs. But if you haven't done anything wrong, yeah, and you're not threatening, they won't put you in handcuffs. But these half-pint policemen, yeah, if they have handcuffs, they do get the right to put you in handcuffs and make up some bullshit.
These people are they just for like the mental problem people have and stuff like that? Like
Sorry?
over here, they send out the police to deal with something they don't even know about, and they wind up killing that person. And all it was, that dude was having an episode and being all weird, maybe a little violent to public property and shit.
Bastards.
Blah blah blah. They've also killed people who are deaf, because there's a deaf guy naked in the street. He's obviously got problems, right? Well, he's also deaf. So when the cops were like, "Get off the street, come towards us," blah blah blah, he couldn't hear. You know what they did, because he wasn't obeying their orders. They shot him dead. Yeah, they shot him dead.
You see, the thing is if your policeman has a gun, yeah, he is more likely to go for the gun than to go for the I don't know, the baton, yeah, the nightstick or whatever.
Tasers.
Yeah. Tasers or something like that. You know what I mean? Because of the situation, he can get away with it, yeah. And there's a reason for it, because you know you've got guns and stuff. You're not sure, yeah. But I don't know about the naked guy, but generally, you know, if the policeman has got a gun, he's more likely to pull the gun out in a situation than to not.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I get pulled over in front of the store. Like, I don't know why they thought it was me. When I pulled in, they thought it was me. So they're like fucking searching me out. So I get out of the car. I said, what the fuck is the problem? I just came here to use the bank machine. So they said, oh, you kind of look like a suspect we're looking for. And I look nothing like the guy they're looking for.
Yeah.
So he's up in my face, and I look at him, and I tell his fellow officer, you guys aren't even supposed to pull me over. Why are you looking at me? So I go inside, I come out. He comes out, and he's, I don't know, trying to explain himself. And I didn't realize it at the time, but I had my credit card in my hand. I went to put it in my back pocket. Freeze, don't move. Holy fuck, man. This guy fucking pulled the safety off, the holster, and he's like ready to jack this thing, man, you know? So I said, it took me a second, but I said, oh, I got this. Hold on. So I pull it out, and I slap my credit card to his feet. This is a robbery. You can have my credit card. I'm going to go. Drove away. His boss had to deliver my credit card to me in person and apologize.
Yeah.
I just slid my credit card across the ground. Go ahead, man.
So the police here are not allowed to search your car. Yeah, they need to have the age old. Oh, I think I can smell pot. I think I can smell weed in the car. Therefore, I can search the car. Yeah, they're not allowed to just search the car. They're allowed to search you if you're outside the car. But they're not allowed to actually search the car without reason.
Yeah, over here, if the cops smell weed, like when it was illegal, and they're passing by a house and it stinks like weed, they can't just go in. They still have to get a warrant.
They tried that.
Oh well, here what they do is they ask you to wind the window down so they can talk to you. Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, is that weed I can smell?" Yeah. Now we get to search your car. It's the old police workaround. Yeah. When they search you in the street, yeah, and you ask for a reason, they'll tell you there's been a couple of burglaries in the area and they need to check someone. Yeah, you fit a description. There's been a couple of burglaries and you fit the description, so we need to search you. That bullshit.
Oh yeah. They got me once coming by the store, but the store I could hear the alarm going off, and it did get broken into.
Well,
I knew the guy that did it. He told me a couple days later, "That was me, fucker. I got pulled over for that shit."
yeah.
Just because I went by the store. Cop was cool about it after they found out it wasn't us.
Those kind of police fucking glitches that they use to get round the reasons for doing things. Yeah.
So I asked the cop, I said, you mind if we try something real quick? And he goes, guess. I was like, these aren't the droids you're looking for. And he took his flashlight. Move along. Yeah, I could hear him laughing on the way to his vehicle. It started pulling it away slowly.
Yeah.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
But yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
My internet might go out.
The laws.
Just a reset.
I got jumped by the police, about 5 police officers.
Did you
fuck
jump
out
back?
of me. I couldn't, dude. They were all really big dudes.
Wait outside the police station. Me and you, bro.
Yeah.
It don't matter how many friends you got, the policeman has always got more friends.
Well, they say that the biggest name in your neighborhood is the local police department.
It's the biggest gang in the neighborhood, man. In all the neighborhood, man. The whole continent, man.
Well,
criminals. They're all criminals.
Yeah. Well, it's different
You see
over
is them
here.
policing, but they all
It's
have their
very
side
different here.
businesses.
OMG, over here, some people never call the police no matter what.
Because they're smart enough to know the cops are crooked.
The cops are crooked, and you might,
fucking crooked.
That and you might die as well because
Well, they're
there's
going to go and
plenty of
tell the
time.
criminals what you told them. That's half the time what they're doing these days.
Yeah, you're right.
They'll go over and question the criminal and say, "Oh, so and so said you were," to prove their point, get their fucking point proved,
Right.
and they fucking throw you under the bus, and they're tired of it. There's no
Oh
discretion.
yeah, I know. I've
No
known that for a
discretion.
long time. Never trust the policeman.
They lie to everybody now too to get.
They
the job
lied
done.
about
Everybody.
beating me up. They were saying I
Oh,
was
yeah.
beating them up.
Oh yeah, I was fighting all 5 cops, Your Honor. Come on,
Right?
Come
Right?
on, motherfucker. Stupid.
I was talking more about when you get taken in for a statement. Yeah, when you get
Shining
taken
the
in for
lights in your
questioning.
eyes.
Yeah, and they'll
Bastards.
start promising you this and promising you that, and
Good cop,
they
bad
can
cop.
do
You want a
this and they can
sandwich?
do that. They'll put a good word in. Yeah, if you just tell them what they want to know, and they'll try and fit you. There's a few semantic fucking things that they do that they can catch you out on.
Do you know what I do that really pisses them off? I let them say all this because they're going to come in anyways and say their shit. So I let them say all their shit. And then I look them in the eyes and say, "Can I have a lawyer?"
Oh,
Fuck that.
You
Pisses
should.
them right off. Because now they expose themselves. You know what I
Right.
mean? I'm like, why did you say that when I first came in? Because I wanted you to
Wow.
expose yourself. I wanted you to give me all your details.
That's
I
smart,
still
dude.
got the right to not say anything until a lawyer gets there, though. Yeah, they'll try and question you beforehand. Yeah, but you don't have to say anything.
We
Yeah.
You want to
plead
know
the
another trick?
we
on
can
the
plead
way
the
out?
fifth.
On the way out, even though you haven't called a lawyer, haven't done anything yet, and you dealt with the matter yourself inside there, when you're leaving, ask for your disclosure. They won't give it to you. They won't. But by law, they have to give it to you. So when you show up in court and you tell the judge, "I asked for my disclosure, they won't give it to me, and now I'm in front of you in a trial. How do we work this out?" They have to throw the case out.
Oh wow.
First thing they do is they ask, "Did he ask for his disclosure?" And they have to tell the truth. And they'll say, "Yeah." Why didn't you give it to him? They had to let me off right then and there. It's highly illegal to take you any further into this trial. I can't charge you because they didn't disclose on their end what they're charging you with or why or what they have to- whatever. But if they
Whatever,
don't disclose that
paper.
information, they can't charge you. A lot of people don't know this. Oh yeah, the lawyers will ask for it right off the bat. As soon as they
Yeah.
show up to pull you out, that's the first thing they have is their file. It's a disclosure.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first thing they ask for.
Well, it says exactly there why you're being kept.
Yeah. The judge, why did you want your own disclosure? Excuse me, Your Honor, but this is not just a war of laws. This is also a war of economics. They want to bleed me out first. So with a lawyer, whereas if I ask for a free disclosure, I lose $1,000 off the lawyer's fee almost immediately. But he says no lawyer will touch it. The law is the law. You have to give me my disclosure.
Yeah, there's things here like that.
Yeah, you can't bring me up to your trial like this is a wrongful trial if you bring me up and don't disclose why you're bringing me in here.
But a wise interrogator, will get you to say certain things.
Yep.
Yeah, that a lawyer would tell you not to say.
You don't have
So
to say
they'll-
anything at all.
So they can take you in for questioning without a lawyer, but you don't have to say anything. But what they
And
do
they
is
can
they
only
try
keep you for
and
so long. So
they
once
try and fool you
once
into
your time
start-
period's up, they have to let you loose. And then that's when you ask, "Can I get my disclosure?"
Well, they try to talk to you, in a way to get you to start talking casually to them, And when you start doing that, they trick you into a vocabulary corner, where you end up saying something that sounds benign, but gives them the right, to go further in the questioning. Do you know? It's
Mhm.
kind of like convicts yourself. You kind of fucking do it to yourself because you mentioned something. There's a potential for this now. So because there's a potential for that, they get to the right to keep you in a cell for a bit longer, or something. Something like that. Yeah. And then your lawyer turns up and your lawyer says, "Don't fucking say anything until I tell you." Yeah.
I had
So
a cop ask
this
me
is-
one time, "So where you
this is
headed?"
why-
And I told
This is
him,
why
"I
you
can't
never
tell you."
never talk to the police.
Yeah.
Because even though they'll tell you that they'll look after you, they'll take care of you,
That's
they'll
yeah,
sort you
that's
out.
not true.
Yeah,
That's the absolute opposite. What's
it's
gonna happen?
bollocks. It's absolute bollocks.
So the cop asked me when he pulls me over, "So where you headed?" I said, "Well, I can't tell you." He says, "Oh, you're gonna play like that?" I says, "Well, no. I would literally be going somewhere and get called, and might have to go somewhere else, or might have to, get called by my daughter and go to town, or I just don't know." And now that I've told you I'm headed somewhere and I have to change my mind, would I be lying to an officer? So I would have to tell you undetermined. Where are you headed? I'm undetermined in that at the moment.
Yeah.
I could be in a few places. That cop just laughed at it. Pretty smart guy. I
well.
said, "Yeah, I'm just headed home."
After all that.
He just laughed. He's like, "Get out of here. Your information's all good. You came back clear. Registration license." Then I'd be lying to you.
But yeah, as many Americans I hear all the time saying that they're free. Yeah, and that here in the UK we're not free. Yeah, and it's just not the case.
It depends what you mean by free. Like, there's free insurance. We don't get free insurance in America. In that case, you're more free. The freedom of speech thing, people take it too far here, but that's because we have freedom of speech. It's been gone to court so many times. What's freedom? It's anything practically. You're not. Well, it depends. If it's
It's so like varied. Yeah, freedom of speech is so varied that in the end you're just like, anything somebody says pretty much is okay.
that's what people wind up saying. But if you're yelling fire inside a theater and everybody runs out, people get hurt. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be that's. But some people think that's freedom of speech. That's why they do stupid shit sometimes. But once it turns violent and threatening and all that, it's not.
Yeah.
But you can't get arrested for calling some other cultural person, let's say the Nigerians or somebody, and call them names. That alone will not put you in jail, or you can't call the cops. Oh, he called me a name.
Yeah.
I had a prosecutor calling me the native, so I kept calling him a Caucasoid. He got mad and he said, "Your Honor," keeps calling me Caucasoid, and the judge says, "You are." I stop, and because he basically said you've been racist to him several times already, and I've monitored it myself.
Wow.
And obviously he's tired of you calling him names. I said, either you can call me my full name, which I'm represented by, or you can call me the Native American citizen. But you don't have a right to be calling me, the native. You're putting a profile on me. Everybody else in here is going to understand that as certain something, or they might not be as smart as everybody else, and the first basis they're going to think is I'm a criminal simply because you labeled me.
Right.
That's what they do, isn't it? That's what lawyers do. They vocabulary fucking you into a corner.
I beat that case. I asked for the warrant. I said, "Is there a warrant?" And he looked at me, he looked through all his papers, and he's like, "No, there's not one single warrant in here." Well, that's unlawful entry. And then they said, well, they smelled the smell of marijuana. And the judge said, "Did you bottle that smell?" How am I to know you smelled it? You could be lying to me. And I said, "Yeah, he is. He's lying to you completely." They searched my phone. They searched my glove box. They searched my car. They searched my personal pockets. And not one warrant was subjected.
Yeah, but if you had one fucking old joint in the ashtray, they'd be all over that.
Could have been, but there wasn't. And they didn't say there was. A
classic one in my country.
And that's the thing. The judge said, He opened his window and you smelled the marijuana all the way over in his glove box that was closed. You're better than some police dogs, he said.
There's a trick here where they'll call the police dog, yeah, and then use the police dog as an excuse to search your car. Yeah.
So I said, Your Honor, they went right in my vehicle, right to the glove box. And I said, ta-da, there it is. They knew. They said so they said, well, so-and-so had phoned in and said they seen your marijuana in your glove box. Said, all right, can we take a look at the witness? Is the witness here today? And the witness didn't show up, but they read the name of the witness. I says, Your Honor, can we get a criminal record check on this witness? And they said, why? I said, because the police are widely known to take out other drug dealers' allies or enemies. Widely known to do this. So the other person get a free reign over the community and area. And sure enough, they read her record out. She was caught with pounds and pounds in her house. He did not like that. That was their witness.
Yeah.
Unreliable witness, yeah.
Yeah. I said, something sounds a little funny, a little suspicious here. So you're telling me the person that's caught with a lot of dope is allowed to call into the police and say, I saw.
Oh. Is that just me?
No, he froze.
Okay.
He might not know. Sometimes
Yeah.
that happens. You just keep talking.
You can't tell when you
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's annoying. It's annoying when you're saying something really important and this happens, and then you finish saying everything, and then someone says, "You cut out there, mate," and it's like, "Oh fuck, have I got to say that again?"
Right. Exactly. Where's the music coming from, or is that from my computer?
That's me. That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's just noise in the background.
That was wild yesterday with El Jefe. Is it like that every time he's around?
I think I make it worse because I've given up fucking trying to be polite to people like that.
Yeah.
Patty and you guys and stuff like that, you can say stuff and I'll be polite about it, whether I agree, I like it, dislike it, or whatever, you know what I mean? But and I'm not going to go down the story, but after I had my encounter with PKR, I decided that I'm going to, if someone pisses me off in the future, I'm going to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I apologize to you, because I did cause a scene in that. I don't want to cause drama or anything, but eventually I just have enough.
Yeah.
And like I say, I'm no longer just grit and bear it. Yeah, now I'm going to fucking say something.
Yeah.
Not just him, anybody. Anybody that starts acting like a fucking dick and a cunt, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say something. Yeah. I got a feeling that he's a perfectly nice chap, when he hasn't been drinking.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, but it seems like every time we see him, he's been drinking. Yeah. He's walking around drunk at night outside.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's shown it. He's shown it a few times now. He's walking around outside, drunk, talking away on his phone. I said, "Is no one gonna someone's gonna do him in, I know he says he's a big guy, but someone's gonna fuck him up walking around in the dark." Yeah, so, it's the law of averages, The there might not be much chance of something happening, only a small chance of something happening. But if you keep on putting yourself in that situation, the chances of something happening keep going up.
Yeah, creases. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's nothing to do with me. Yeah, it's quite simply when I've had enough of someone being impolite, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like those pictures that he keeps putting up, those disgusting fucking pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
Internet reset.
Yeah. The
All good.
reason why I get upset with those pictures is because he puts those pictures up deliberately to disgust people.
Yes,
Yeah.
Shocking.
but there's a reason
there.
for it.
Not
Well,
really.
This has to do with not being able to feel or having what is that called, sympathy or whatever. I think
Yeah.
Sympathy.
and so that he gets something out of that, like it makes him feel like more normal actually, because he gets off on your response to it. But
Yeah.
the reason he's doing that is he doesn't know any other way to feel something. It's actually like a personality disorder type thing.
You see, there are different types of people in this world.
Yeah.
And you know, not necessarily everybody's right. Yeah, he in his environment, yeah, with his friends and the people he knows, that kind of thing is just a joke. It's just a ha ha. Yeah, but in someone else's environment like my own, that kind of thing is seen as a deliberate effort to upset someone, yeah, for his own pleasure.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
But this is like it's almost as going to the toilet. You just have to go. You can't control it. You have to go to the toilet. If you don't, in fact, you'll be sick. And I believe that's how his mind is he's not internally a bad guy. It's just that's why I was trying to see, like, is this the way he's been all his life? Because if he has, then it's not just he's a dick. You know, there's some underlying issue. But I could send you this thing. It's called ASPD. If you read about ASPD, I was reading about it yesterday. There was a questionnaire, and all of them were exactly what he was actually doing on the live.
Yeah.
All of them matched up. And I'm like, okay, maybe he doesn't realize it. You know, I don't think he's aware of a lot of things too, like what he's doing in terms of how things affect other people and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, there's no need to go straight for the nuclear option. Yeah, I tried to say something politely. Yeah, I always try to say something politely. I don't need to go straight away to the you cunt fucking cocksucker.
But either way, it won't help in the end. You could say things whichever way. You could say things to him in the most eloquent, gentle way, or you could yell at him. Whatever it is, he will not absorb that. It won't like change anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. He spends so much time thinking about what he's about to say. He doesn't spend any time listening to what anybody's actually saying, anyone else is saying. But I don't know.
Like him.
I can only take people like that for so long and give them so many fucking chances till in the end I'm like, I just don't want to fucking be around them. Yeah, because this is my time. This is my time.
I'm gonna hang out with adults, not kids.
I'm spending my time with you guys
about that either.
Because talking with you guys is making me feel happy, and I would hope that having me around, has a similar effect on you guys, and we're all just having a good time together.
You know, this has happened to him time over and over again, or whatever the saying is. I'm pretty sure, because the thing is antisocial personality disorder. It's an antisocial thing.
Yeah.
And I'm almost positive he's gone through this type of thing over and over again. And a lot of people, some people kind of get sucked in, so to speak. That might be the wrong word, too much negative connotation. but people will be sucked in, and these are generally the nice people, and they like him and stuff like that. But then there's people like you and everybody else where you see through it and you don't want to deal with it and you don't partake. You don't get sucked in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The people who get sucked in, they wind up having all sorts of problems, all sorts.
Well,
So
I
it's
mean,
like,
I appreciate that you know, with some people, these things are conditions rather than effects. Yeah, it's just a
yes.
condition of them. Yeah, they can't help themselves, kind of thing. Which is why I always try and be polite about it to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
but,
never know. You never know. You're right. Absolutely.
but at the end of the day, this is my time. Yeah, and I don't have to put up with this is what I'm enjoying. If someone comes along to spoil this for me, yeah, I don't have to put up with it.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't necessarily have to be polite about it. I am polite about it to begin with, but I don't have to be polite about it. But this is my time. If I don't like it, I'll fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. It put me into a bad mood. Yeah, and I didn't want to hang around here with a bad mood.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I've come across this with people before where they're somewhat antisocial.
Yeah, I have too. That's kind of why I recognize it fairly quickly. I've had friends like that. I've had friends who hung out with people like that. Yep.
Yeah. So, you know, start out being polite and hope that they can at least get a grip on it. If not, stop it. You know what I mean? At least get a grip on it. But again, after so many times of trying to be polite, yeah, I just give up in the end.
That's a good thing. That's you have your boundary, and that boundary gets crossed, and you stick to your, yourself and what you want.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
But many people just go straight for the nuclear option. Yeah, the moment they piss them off, it's like, you know, fucking motherfucking cocksucker, don't talk to me. The classic, take my name out your mouth or something. You know what I mean? That don't mention my name kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Like, yeah, but I try to get along. Right, but he just don't. There's etiquette to having a conversation with somebody. Like,
I get you.
yeah. I mean, one of the biggest etiquettes of having a conversation with somebody, yeah, is knowing to shut up and let the other person join in.
Wow.
But well, there you go. People are people. Yeah. Problem is this isn't my channel.
Yeah, and the other person's I'm starting to think he thinks it's his. So
I got no right to tell anybody what to do, you know, around here. Yeah, the reason why I was shouting yesterday was just because I was fucking pissed off.
no, I get you.
Yeah, and I hope I was doing it for the betterment of the group, to be honest, not just myself. I'd be going live. I'd be going live myself if my fucking laptop worked. Yeah, it's an old laptop. Yeah, and if I fire up the old StreamYards and stuff, yeah, it fucking maxes the CPU out.
Yeah, you got an older CPU. It's under 2 gigabytes.
You know, it maxes the laptop out, and it
it's got to
sends
be
it into
over
fucking
2
hyper mode.
gigabytes.
You know, it sends the fan into hyper mode.
Yep. It's got to be over 2 gigabytes.
Yeah.
I think it's 2.4 now, the requirement.
It can handle this just fine. It can handle me joining Papa's live just fine, but if I want to run my own live, yeah, it doesn't like it.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Nelson Racing Engines. Oh, those are nice.
You know? Otherwise, I'd be doing my own live and we wouldn't have this fucking problem.
Well, people are expecting to come here and visit other peeps in Papa Hambo, and then they don't want to be bitched at or complained at or put down.
Yeah,
They just want to come
yeah.
and have a good time.
Well, that's why I don't hang out with Frank.
You know, and here's the thing. Papa Hambo hasn't been feeling very well. They kind of put the pressure on the poor guy when he has to go in and out of the hospital like that. It's just
Yeah.
starts
That's
to
why-
question the person's even sane anymore. You should know
That's
better.
why if there's someone here I
If you
don't
call
like,
a
I
person
don't
your
turn up.
friend, then they dump on people that come to his channel.
I try to do my best not to cause any trouble for Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's why I walk away from the problem, you know?
I get you.
Yeah.
What other things I can do?
Yeah, I could sit here and fucking have an argument with Frank.
Two guys
could
with
do that.
that gave me my wrench told me, hey, if that
Yeah.
person becomes a problem, kick them. And that's what I'll
Yeah,
do.
well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I could
I'm
sit
not
here
trying to
and
rule over
fucking,
anybody's life. I'm just trying to make it so
scream and-
everybody can have fun. You know?
well, scream and shout and argue. Yeah, but that's not doing anybody else any good, is it? Yeah, screaming and shouting ain't going to do me any good. It's not going to be doing anyone any good.
Yep.
Unless someone come here for the drama.
They got their own channels for that.
Yeah, well.
That's for sure. Sorry, guys, I didn't.
Yeah, no worries. We're having a
busy
great
in that call,
conversation.
Papa. Very important phone call.
Going over old memories and
Yeah.
talking
Very
to them,
important phone call.
my aunt, my cousin.
I
all
bet you's
that.
one of the first person when you get there is getting a hug. Thanks for the call. You know what I mean?
That's it, bro. Yeah.
It's all good, Papa. It's all good.
What's up, man? How we all doing?
Nothing's
It was
going on. We're
good. It was
just,
good. It was smoking, man. Keith went for
just
something
sitting here
to
chatting.
drink, I think.
Yeah.
I'm puffing on my morning pipe.
Yeah. I
I'll
gotta
smoke
get
with you.
some meat
I'll
too.
smoke with you.
Spark it up.
No need to smoke alone, buddy. Buying a hole. I'm gonna have to reload though.
Yeah, me too. I'm rolling.
I got very lucky and I ordered a half pound in the mail.
Ooh.
But I nailed that order for $3.50 for that very sativa bud.
Ooh.
Pretty
Have you
excited.
heard of that? I think I've heard of that.
Very.
I think I've heard of Baneberry.
We love.
I know, I haven't tasted it. I've heard of it.
How's your plant, G?
That light deck plant I chopped and hung up. It's
Yeah,
on its
that's what I'm talking about. How's that coming up?
it's on its second day of drying.
Oh, good. Yeah.
The plants outside I'm a little bit worried about. We've just had like 3 or 4 days of rain.
Yeah. What do? Don't shake them. Don't shake them.
Well, we've had 3 or 4 days of rain, and then we've had it was a cold night last night.
The cold
Ooh,
snake.
frost.
Yeah.
They can
So-
handle the frost. One
Although
night.
I don't think they're suffering, I don't think there's very much movement on them at the moment. Yeah, and we're running out of time. It's a harvest time out here is a race to the end. Yeah. you got the plants in lane 1, yeah, trying to grow, trying to put on weight as much as they can and do the weed thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then in lane 2, we've got winter. Yeah, like, you know what I mean, with its frosts and its cold weather and stuff
They
like
call
that.
that winter, Papa.
And then we got,
Winter. Yeah, I know, huh?
and then when we, and then in lane 3, yeah, we've got mold.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You
the
know
only
what I
thing
mean?
I'd be worried about.
Yeah,
Cheers.
and at the end of summer, yeah, you fire the starting gun, right? And
Mhm.
if winter or a mold are winning the race, yeah, like then you stop racing.
Yes, it is.
You know, if
Mhm.
they're gonna win, yeah, then stop racing.
Dude, you guys don't have winter there.
Yeah, we do.
Winter.
We don't.
Cold.
Yeah,
Maybe
don't have
cold, no snow.
we don't have fall.
No, you don't have
Yeah, you
fall.
don't get snow and stuff, but it gets cold.
No,
like
we have autumn. We don't have fall.
that.
That's right.
You just have
That's
one
right.
long fall.
I didn't mean we missed the whole season.
You saying winter to a guy that gets like how many feet of snow? Mine's 50 today.
So, quick story. Sitting in a group of gamers playing a game, yeah, there's a bunch of guys from the UK and some foreign guys. Yeah, there's one chap from Finland, okay?
Mhm.
Finland, it's up near Sweden, up
Yeah, I
north,
know it
like,
is,
yeah. And so we were sitting there, and it happened to be winter, and the temperature was like, I think about 1-2 degrees below zero. You know what I mean? It was just like a few degrees below zero. And the English guys are like, you know, oh, fucking hell, it's so cold. It's fucking freezing, this, that, and the other bullshit. You know what I mean? And then after a while of that, the Finnish guy pipes up and he goes, guys. And we're like, what? He goes, it's minus 25 here at the moment. You know what I mean? That's fucking
Minus 30.
cold.
Oh yeah, she can get
Yeah,
cold
it's
up there, can't it?
minus 25.
Great skiing,
Yeah.
I heard.
So yeah,
It's
I get
like
it.
Ski hills.
I get it. Yeah, he gets it colder, but I'm just talking about the weed, though. Yeah,
Yep.
like in other
Yeah.
places where it's drier than weed may be able to tolerate cold temperatures, but here in the UK where it's quite damp, frost is a killer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just dip below that certain amount. And bam.
just
Frost will
enough
set
to
in pretty
freeze,
easy.
just enough to put a frost on it is enough to damage the plant. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, but it's damaged the plant. Yeah, so the plant's going to be it's going to stick itself into recovery mode. Yeah, if it hits one frost, it's going to spend time recovering before it starts getting better as a plant. A second frost severely damages the plant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the point where it's the plant is so damaged on a cellular base, on a cellular scale, yeah, that it's just pointless to keep it growing. Do you get what I mean? It's so damaged that it's not going to get any better than it is right now, and the weather conditions are only going to get worse.
Right.
Yeah.
We get frost here, but it's only for like 1 hour.
Well, if
And
there's sorry, let me just finish. If
The
there's a
desert
third
can get
day of frost,
dangerously cold.
yeah, you can actually see the damage on the plant. Yeah.
it's right before sunrise. It's the coldest time of the day and night, and basically, by midday, it's completely warm outside. That's how our winters are. It drops a lot during
Yeah.
winter. But
So-
we don't worry about it too much. Sometimes they might give a warning or something, but even then, it's only for like an hour, and then the plant warms up.
Last night, yeah, the temperature dipped. Yeah, and it was only at about 4 or 5 o'clock that it hit its lowest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's starting to get warmer again. Yeah, I get it.
Mhm. Yeah, our like if you looked at our temperatures, they're this parabolic or whatever it's called hill, you know, from morning to nighttime or 24-hour period. It's like a big hill, slowly goes up and then peaks. It slowly goes down.
Yeah,
Big one, like it happens in a lot of places where temperatures drop at night. This can be like a 40-degree difference. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea.
yeah, it's maybe 25, 30. I guess, but I get what you mean. If
Yeah.
my plants are in buckets, yeah, then I could just pick them up at night and bring them inside and then put them out again in the morning, kind of no bother.
Mhm.
But my plants are in giant containers. Yeah, I can barely move them around, let alone in and out every day.
Yeah. You need a dolly or something. I think that's what we call them.
I got a trolley.
Yeah.
I got a trolley. Yeah, I can move them. I can move them around. It's an effort, but I can move them around. But I've got maybe 12 plants out there. Yeah, and I'm not fucking. I'm
Yeah.
getting old. I'm not going to be moving them inside and out fucking
Yeah.
twice a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let
Yeah.
alone
That'd
have the space for it. You know.
be, Mhm.
So yeah, it's really getting down to starting to get down to the wire. Yeah, with the weather. You know.
Yeah, it is.
I was chatting to Smidge about it. Yeah, and he's gonna harvest. Yeah, he said he's gonna harvest. I think he said he harvested half of his crop. Yeah, because of the rain. Like, I said to him, yeah, that right now we've got rain, but I'm hoping there's going to be a sunny side of it. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to be rain. It's going to be raining for the next week, and then we're going to get some warmer weather, kind of thing.
What would work? Let's say if you had a tarp, which is like I don't know, like a plastic,
yeah.
plastic sheet. It's it'd be like having an umbrella or a rain suit on or whatever they call them.
Yeah.
So you just cover it. It's not going to get sun either way, and that's okay because you're in flower. And so whenever it's done raining, you just pull it off. You're good to go.
Yeah.
I don't think it would like hurt the plant at all to be covered.
First of all, you can't have anything touching the plant. So you can't just no. Well,
that's what it would be. I don't know.
So when you're growing in a place where plants grow big outside, then you could just chuck a tarpaulin over the top and it don't matter because the plant's so big it's going to produce so much fucking weed it don't fucking matter. But in the UK we can't grow bushes, large bushes, because we don't have enough sun, to do that. So if you start chucking something like a tarpaulin over the top of a plant, you'll crush it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. They're not like big giant.
And equally, you don't want any of the flour actually touching anything because if it touches anything, then the condensation can build up on it and the mold will appear a lot sooner.
Oh yeah, that effect.
So let me just explain. I've before I did my shed, and before I did my lean-to, I built this thing out of I don't know whether you know it. It's a tarpaulin that's clear, but it has these reinforced string in it, crisscross pattern. Okay,
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
you may
Yeah.
know it, but so I built a. Do you know what a Bedouin tent looks like? You know, like in Arabia, you know,
Yeah.
in the desert, you know, those kind of tent kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I built something like that out of a large clear tarpaulin, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had
Me too.
I had some good effects. I had some good grows under that. Yeah.
You did
Like,
that on YouTube,
but
didn't you? In the beginning?
that was small. That was reasonably small. You could say it was a little bit larger than a standard greenhouse, but SMG, if you question SMG about this, yeah, he and somebody else did a joint grow outside,
Mm-hmm.
and they hit on the idea of getting a giant tarpaulin, the same as I did, yeah,
Mhm.
and put it all the way over their plants.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, this is how one of the reasons I met SMG because of this. Yeah, I immediately in the chat, yeah, they were doing videos. I immediately in the chat started telling them where they were going wrong. And it might have been a little bit annoying when you're doing something and you think you know what you're doing, and somebody's
Mhm.
sitting there that you don't know telling you that you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm sitting there trying to tell them that they're doing it wrong. Yeah. Because I've already done it and I've already experienced the failing points.
Right.
The point failure of doing this kind of thing on a smaller scale. And I know that on a larger scale, these problems are just going to be magnified. Yeah. And to cut a long story short, I won't tell you exactly what I told them, but the point is that we had a bit of a storm one night, yeah, and they went back there, and even though they had done the best job they could, yeah, the thing still blew off, yeah, and as it swept across their grow, as the wind took it, yeah, it smashed into a load of plants.
Yeah.
And when they got it, yeah, the tarpaulin was all over the fucking place, but not on their plants.
Yeah.
It was over a load of shit, but none of the plants were covered. And he'll tell you, yeah, never again. So when you're dealing with tarpaulins, you've got to be really fucking careful. Do you get what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a long-winded explanation of no, I can't just chuck something over the top of the plants.
Yeah. No, that was a good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
I
appreciate that.
I did it myself. So, because like with tarpaulins, one of the first mistakes people make is thinking that the holes that are there to put ropes through are going to be strong enough to hold the tarpaulin down. Yeah. And they might be strong enough, yeah, to hold the tarpaulin up, but they're not strong enough to hold the tarpaulin down. Yeah, you know, with the wind and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so one of the biggest mistakes is people tie it up, think they've done a good job tying the eyes down and that, and find out that the whole thing's ripped to pieces. You know, the eye has been ripped out.
Did you say they had it like an Arabian tent where there's they pitched the middle of it? Pitched up the middle of it.
That's what I did originally. That's how I learned these things. Because I did that. I tied the thing down, yeah, by eyes, and the eyes snapped. And so I learned not to tie them down with eyes. What you do is you drag the tarpaulin all the way down to the ground. Then you take a carrier bag, yeah, like a supermarket carrier bag or something, yeah. Put that on top of the tarpaulin and then fill the bag up with dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You cover it with dirt, and that's enough to hold the tarpaulin down, yeah, without the pressure of holding the tarpaulin down is spread over the entire tarpaulin, yeah. Whereas with the eyes, yeah, the tension of the tarpaulin is focused the whole area is focused on that eye.
Right.
You know
I know
what I
what you
mean?
mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like that's how I experienced it. And yes, I put a post up. I put posts up in the middle. You know, the tent posts, and
Mhm.
those tent posts immediately fucking poke straight through the tarpaulin. So immediately I learned that you can't just put a stick up there. What you need to do is you need to put something that's smooth
Yeah.
on top of the thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
And even then, after that, it still fucking leaked. And I learned, yeah, that what you do up there has to be curved. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
The edges can't
Like
be
space
sharp.
time.
You know, you can't just put a square bit of wood on top of the pole and call it, because those corners are going to dig into the tarpaulin as well.
It's like
Yeah.
space time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I made loads of mistakes. So I get what I mean, but tarpaulin it's a difficult thing to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I tried building this shed. Yeah, with the idea that half of the shed I could grow in like a greenhouse. Yeah, and
Mhm.
I covered half of. I mean, if you see videos of this place, you'll see that there's a large window, yeah, on one side. But I covered it all in polycarbonate panels,
Wait, what?
clear polycarbonate panels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're just clear plastic, not
Mhm.
not the corrugated one. Yeah, it's the double lined one. Yeah, like, but
Mhm.
it's just clear plastic roofing.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I thought that would work. I honestly thought that would work. And Papa may remember the grows. Yeah, Papa has been around long enough. He may
I
actually remember
remember.
this grow.
I
But
do remember. I do remember everything you're saying.
I had half of the greenhouse filled up with plants.
Yep.
Right. It was filled up with plants, and some of them were male, some of them were female, and I ended up taking out the males, and so my sea of green was a bit patchy. It wasn't great. That was my fault. That was me getting it wrong. Yeah, but the plants were very lackluster.
Mhm.
You know, they were not as abundant as the plants that were outside, if you get what I mean. And that
Yeah.
was the first year. That was the first year of having polycarbonate. Yeah, and so the second year, yeah.
One
What I,
just.
Just careful, fam. I hope you try to get your power back. Try to
oh,
have a good day.
Uh-oh. We have
Yeah.
no power.
Hi, Jess.
Just-
sorry, I wasn't reading chat.
Sorry, OMG. Everybody wants to say to Patty and Jess. They got no power.
Yes.
All the prayers to you guys.
Yeah, I hope it gets better.
Yes, it will.
So anyway, so the second year under this polycarbonate, I cut the half of the greenhouse that I was growing in. I cut that in half and created one large bed over a quarter of the greenhouse. If that makes sense, you know,
Yeah.
It was kind of square, but
Oh wait, was it raised or on the ground?
it was sitting on top of the ground in a container.
Okay.
You know, I made one big container out of wood and lined it with plastic and everything. You know, it was awesome. Filled it up with compost and everything. Yeah.
Mhm.
That second year, yeah, the plants were foxtailing, if you know what I mean by foxtailing.
Yeah.
They were the buds were growing, but the buds were stretching. Yeah. And that
Mhm.
was down to the fact that there was just a lack of light in here for plants to grow. And so I got to the point where if I wanted to grow in here, yeah, I would have had to give additional light to them.
Mhm.
Yeah. And at that point, I gave up. I
Mhm.
gave up a grow I stopped growing in here because there was no point. And then because of a guy called Soil Life,
Mhm.
yeah, a chap called Soil Life put me in touch
know
with a
Soil.
company. Put me in
What is
touch with a
Soil?
company that was giving grow lights away.
Oh,
Yeah, they were
Plus.
giving they were giving 100-watt grow light away if I would leave a good review on Amazon.
Bloom Plus?
Yeah, it
No?
was as simple. It was as simple as that. That was the deal. If I bought the light, yeah, I gave a good review on Amazon. Yeah, they refunded me the money.
okay.
Yeah,
That's super cool.
and so once I got a free light, I built the box. You might have seen in my videos. Yeah, I built that grow box behind me here.
Oh, go, buddy.
Yeah, but the moral of this story is, yeah, if you're going to create any kind of grow outdoor kind of greenhouse thing, do not use polycarbonate. You may
Yeah.
think it's cheaper. You may
Yep.
think it's cheaper. You may think it's easier to build with, you know, because you can't. It's difficult to cut glass if you know what you're doing. Yeah, you could just cut polycarbonate with a knife, you know, but it's no.
Don't always work that way.
If it's just a work shed, if you're not growing under it, yeah, then they make perfect sense. They let in plenty of light to see what you're doing. But don't grow under it. If you're going to grow, yeah, go with glass, yeah,
Ha-
or some of
A
that.
nice light.
that
Have you ever
polyto-
seen these? Have you ever seen these panels that are also not, used for garden homes or whatever, but they also are solar panels. So you could see through it, but it also acts as a solar panel to power whatever you want because it's the whole entire, I think, top area. No, the whole entire thing is made out of it.
It sounds good, but it sounds expensive.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You got to understand, when I built this place, yeah, originally, yeah, cost was a serious part of it. There's still parts of this greenhouse that are unfinished even now because of the cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is just junk. The frame, yeah. So the frame, yeah, is bought timber. I actually paid for that. That cost me an arm and a leg before COVID. But most of the rest of this, yeah, comes from pallet wood. Yeah, you know, I've taken planks apart and used them as planks. You know, the furniture, it's all pallet wood.
No way.
Yeah, everything. That's why it looks like shit. It's functional, man. It's functional.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah, those are super easy to get here. Everybody's always trying to get rid of them. So they're half the time they're free.
But yeah, if I went back again and I picked again, yeah, knowing what I know now, I definitely would have gone with glass.
Mhm.
That's my boy right there.
That's expensive too, no?
Yeah.
It's more expensive. It's
Cheers,
more
Ralphie.
expensive, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I got to the point where I was like, look, this is ridiculous. I can't grow in here. So I was like, okay, so I'm going to clean the panels. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean the panels. And then it's going to be like it was when I bought them. And so I started cleaning this panel, yeah, and I found that it was super brittle.
Oh yeah.
Like super brittle. This was 2 years after. It was
Yeah, with time, yeah. It'll
And I,
crack
and I
easily.
quickly came to the point as I was cleaning these things that all I could do was squirt soapy water on them, because if I tried to brush them at all, yeah, it would damage them.
Yeah.
And so that was the point where I was finally, I finally felt gazumped. I finally felt defeated on trying to grow in here. You know, as I say, until I got my light.
So some people here give away glass doors, glass windows, glass everything. And I thought about
Used to work with
before.
that stuff, man.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking about grabbing some of that stuff and just. That's the type of thing I like to do because I ain't got money. So I try to first use everything I have at home. And only then, if I don't have it, I'll look for it for free. If I
Yeah.
can't find it for free, then I fucking buy shit.
You find it
Yeah.
in the trash, in people's trash.
People's trash too, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
Totally.
afraid.
Right.
I ain't afraid.
I found now that if I see a skip, you know, a dumpster, yeah.
Uh-huh.
If I see a skip, yeah, I'll look in it.
You take a peek.
I'll
Yeah.
take a peek. You know, whereas before I just wouldn't even fucking notice them. Yeah. Now if I see them, I'll actually turn my head and I'll slow the car down as I pass it. You know.
I like the all wood chairs and furniture, real wood, all wood, and you can make that look brand new. What's up, bro?
Restoration.
More
You can restore it to make it look brand new, or use it for something else. I love that stuff. I love the wood.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it really is a fucking there's plenty of things that if I did this again I would have done it different. You know,
I think that's how a lot of us growers, not all of them, some get it right away, but I think a lot of growers learn that way how to grow. They make mistakes.
Mm-hmm. That's how I learned.
Yeah.
When I started doing this shed, yeah, the last time I did any kind of woodwork, yeah, was back in school. Do you know, like I've learned woodwork making this shed, so there were plenty of mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Plenty
okay.
of mistakes made, but thankfully none of them were critical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's I think there's one or two lengths of wood in here. Yeah, where when I started cutting the chunks out of it, I ended up cutting the wrong side of the wood. Do you know what I mean? You know, where I've got to fit the wood together and that. Yeah, I made a mistake, but I chopped the wrong side.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Like
then
what
I
happened?
think one of the lengths in the sides, yeah, has a load of chunks taken out of it, where I did the whole thing the wrong way round. It was meant this bit of wood was meant to go on the roof, yeah, but because I took the chunks out, so many chunks out on the wrong side, it ended up being on the side where I couldn't see it.
Damn.
Did you wind up? Did you use power tools?
No, because power tools cost money.
Right. Yeah, I did everything manually,
too.
but recently got a couple
Yeah.
power tools.
These old sailors.
It quite literally is a case of if I don't buy power tools, I can get an extra length of bit of wood. Yeah, this one side of the shed, yeah, has got a board, a wooden board running along the side of it, yeah, to stop the rain from running off onto the side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it runs off the roof onto this bit of wood and then down the bit of wood and onto the ground rather than on the side of the wood, side of the greenhouse. But it's got one on that side, but on the other side, it hasn't got one. Yeah, simply because I couldn't afford it. I still really can't afford it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, it was this whole thing was done in such a budget. The frame cost a lot of money. The timber for the frame cost a lot of money, but the thing that costs the most is the roof. Yeah, that was the thing that cost
Done
the
a lot of
most.
roofs. I know they cost, man. They're pretty pricey. They're not
Yeah.
cheap. Roofs are very, very pricey.
Very.
Yeah, well,
Done roofs for a lot of years.
Mhm.
just under £1,000. Yeah, this is my dream come true, kind of. You know,
Cool.
yeah, cost wise.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's good.
Mhm.
right. So I had just under £1,000 in the end to do it. Yeah, and I compared it. I looked online. Yeah, for greenhouses. So this is more shed than greenhouse. Yeah, it was when I built it. And I was looking at greenhouses, yeah, of this size, and the wooden greenhouses were costing like £3,000 or £4,000 to buy.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I made this just short of 1,000. Right. Do you know that's how tight the budget was?
Mhm.
Yeah. But as I said to SMG, if you're gonna build yourself a shed or greenhouse or something or other, make sure you build the biggest damn fucking thing you can build. Yeah. Because what you absolutely don't want to have happen is to spend all that money on building yourself something, and then no sooner have you moved in that you start saying to yourself, there's not enough space in here. Yeah? Do you get what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a point when I was going to build half this size. Yeah, and I decided after things I thought about putting in here, I decided that I didn't really want to be walking past plants, you know, brushing up against plants.
Bigger.
I need something bigger because I definitely would, if I was squeezed up against plants, I'd be asking for something better, something bigger. But this had already, we knew that because of the price and the fact that I'm not rich, that this was going to be a one-off thing. Yeah, if I didn't get this right, there wasn't going to be a retry if I fucked this up.
There's only one shot deal right here.
Don't fuck it up, man. You're
Don't
fucking
fuck it up,
man.
motherfucker.
Well, you get what I
Be like
mean?
that, man.
I had a budget, and my wife had stretched our money.
I'm using it.
Yeah, just to do it.
Yeah,
You know.
we're using it.
Yeah, she didn't think I could. She didn't think I
Hell
could
yeah.
do it. Yeah, there were times when I thought I couldn't do it.
But you
One of those
did it.
days.
You got it done.
You got him.
A field of dreams.
I'm living it, mate.
Yep.
I'm living it. Yeah,
How you doing?
I got my bench. I
Good.
got my stove. I got my barrel.
You going to
Yeah.
work on G?
So long as I've got firewood, I'm good. Sorry, Papa.
Are you going to work today? Or are you taking a day off? Chilling out. You chilling out today.
But we've just had a load of rain, so I haven't done anything particular in the last few days. But I haven't got anything on the books right now. Yeah, I'm waiting till next week, hoping that it dries out a bit next week, because I just got myself a new battery-powered circular saw.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! You're moving up in the world.
Moving on up. Moving on up.
From power to battery.
It's a to you it might seem nothing, but to me it's a fucking big game changer.
Hell yeah, it is. You don't have to tell me. I
Yeah.
love those fucking things, bro.
I
They make a
I
huge
got-
difference.
So I started off taking pallets apart. Yeah, I would lift the planks off it. Yeah, but 3 planks have really big nails in.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
suck.
Let's cut,
You know,
cut the nails.
3 of the planks have really big nails in because that's where the blocks are underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so what I would have to do is I would have to get out my hand saw, my pull saw, and saw the remainder of the pallet up. Yeah. Or take my axe and hammer the fucking axe into the gap between
Correct.
the plank
Yeah.
and the block, forcing the two apart.
Oh, I see.
Get the sawzall and cut the nails.
Oh, they were so fucking pain in the ass. It took so fucking long and so much effort.
Yes,
Come
it
on.
Yeah.
is. Because that wood's hard.
Fucking effort, because it
Fucking
really
bite you,
did
mate.
take so much fucking effort. Especially
fucking
those
bite you.
really big fucking chunky
Yeah.
pallets. Okay?
Yeah, they're hot. That's hard wood. That's why.
So
Well, anyway.
you do 2 of them each side of the wood. You would do in like 30 seconds if you had that power tool.
Well, so
Because you said you could cut it off. You could bypass that and just cut it off at each end and just have a
Yes.
smaller piece of wood.
So there's a company that I go to particularly now and get all my pallets from, because I take my cord. I got a cord circular saw, yeah, and an extension lead, and they let me plug my circular saw into their power socket,
Mhm.
and then I use my circular saw to chop up all the wood. Yeah,
Mhm.
and that takes me possibly maybe a fifth of the time it would take me with the old way of doing it.
Yeah.
It speeds it. It speeds it up. And
Mhm.
what you gotta understand is what I want to do. My aim there is just to cut the wood up into parts so I can put it in my car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a hatchback. Yeah, I just fill the back of the car up, and once the back of the car is filled up, that's it. I'm off home. You know what I mean? I'll come back another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's a problem developed this year. I've been doing that for the last fucking 4 years or so, but there's a problem this year because somebody that buys and sells pallets, yeah, has talked to the guy and told the guy that he will get a share of the profit if the guy saves his pallets up, the good pallets, if he saves his good pallets up to give to him to take somewhere to sell to the pallet store. Kind of.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Like a
So what
pallet
happened
dealer.
now is all the pallets that I would have access to, yeah,
Oh.
are now being saved up because it's the warehouse guy's perk.
Mhm.
You know, it's the warehouse guy's bonus. Yeah, beyond his wage or anything. He just puts these pallets in the corner there and waits for the guy with the lorry to come round and then sticks them straight on the lorry. Yeah, and the chap pays him some dollar for it, you know. And You know, I've been doing this for years now, and I can't knock him for the guy. If he can make a few dollar out of it, then he's got to do it. But point being is, this year, the quantity of pallets that I've got is dramatically reduced, and I'm worrying about the fact that I haven't built up a store of wood for winter yet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the end of this long-winded conversation. Now I've got a battery-operated circular saw. It means now I've got access to saw up all the wood that's in the surrounding area, not just where I can plug my circular saw in.
Yeah, the battery operated ones are awesome.
Exactly. So now I can just roll up on any pallet anywhere, and so long as I can have it, I can just zip, zap, zop straight into the back of the van, back in the car. That's why the battery-operated circular saw is a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I'm not. Once I can get out there, I haven't started yet, but once I can get out there, now I have access to all that wood. Yeah, I'm getting too old to have to hammer the fucking axe into the blocks to get them apart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And and although I can get away in summertime, there's no way I can stay out here in winter. I did that one winter. And I literally had to rely on like Arctic type clothing.
Really?
Yeah. It was when I first had this place, and I had this tiny little stove, not like this I got now. It was just this tiny little thing, insufficient to keep the place warm. While it was going, it was warmish in here, but when it went out, it got cold, and over winter it was, I can't do it now.
Mm-hmm. No.
If I don't have firewood, I can't stay out here.
You need to stock up for the winter.
But that's.
You need to chop up a bunch. You need to stock up a bunch of pallets. That'd be cool, though. I would love to do that.
But that's the story of the battery-powered circular saw.
Nice.
I haven't used it. I've zipped. I've done the thing all guys do when they pick up a power tool. Yeah, they hold it up in the air and they pull the trigger. Do you know? I've stuck the batteries in there, and I've gone zip, but I've not actually touched wood with it yet.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expected. There's a lot of places where I could go to get the pallets now. Yeah, I remember. To be honest, when I was banging the fucking axe into the pallets to separate them, I remember driving around and seeing singular pallets, just one pallet sitting there, and thinking to myself, the effort it is to get that pallet apart, it's just not worth it for one pallet. You know, to just roll up and get all the tools out and stuff and all that, like, it just weren't unless there was a few pallets there, it just weren't worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, once I get that stuff down here, it doesn't matter what shape I've cut it into. Once I get it down there, then I can chop it up at my pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I got time, when I feel like it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I built a jig I've built this jig to go on top of my my sawhorse, yeah, where I slide planks into, and it cuts them perfectly to length of my stove.
Not yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
so the depth of my stove, how deep my stove is, yeah, I chop my bits of wood up to that length, so they fit perfectly in my stove. Yeah, and I take those bits of wood and I put them to one side. Yeah, and then I use up all the bits of wood, all the ends and
Yeah.
blocks and ends and stuff. I use the good stuff that I chop to size. I save because that stuff I can store next to each other. You know, if something's in a regular shape, it's difficult to fit a lot of them into a space. Yeah, if it's difficult to fit them all together. Whereas if all the bits of wood are uniform, the same
Oh,
shape,
okay. I see
they
what
can
you mean.
put against each other and fill the space up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why I keep those things. I
Yeah,
save those kind of things. I've got a super special secret reserve of those kind of planks behind the fridge in the corner. Yeah, it's like an emergency stash. So if I do ever run out full of anything to burn, I can go on the super secret reserve. Yeah, lasts me a few days to a week.
Some strange
You got a whole system going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never use the circular saw at the weekend. Well, if I do, it's only a temporary thing. Because sometimes I'll spend the whole day just picking up bits of wood and sawing them up and stashing them away.
I got me a blade to cut through granite.
Hey!
Dude.
Really
Right.
thick granite.
I'm gonna turn it up all right now. Listen, the phone's pink.
That's the fams right there.
Do you use it much?
Hope you're okay over there, fam.
I'm kind of afraid to use it, OMG.
Okay. Can you hear us?
I
Just
can hear
don't
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Hey, just.
Remember, when you're using these things, Keith, just absolutely don't twist. Yeah, keep an absolute straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't twist. If you twist, it can get really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so long as you keep your hands in the right places. Yeah. And you make sure that your line's really straight. Yeah, there isn't an awful lot that can go wrong. Yeah, you'll naturally get a sense of how much pressure to apply. You know, you start doing it. Yeah, you'll learn pretty quickly how hard to push into it.
What worries me is you have to have constant water on it where the cut's happening, and it's electrical. So I have an electrical cord right by me, and I'm using water. I don't know how well you can hear me.
Water resistant, so long as you're not. I mean, the cord is waterproof.
Yeah.
So long as you're not putting, but there should be a guard on there to stop any water from getting sprayed up all over the place, or at least back on you. There should be a guard to stop that from happening.
Yeah.
It's just a regular circular saw with a different type of blade. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out again. Last time I was about to do it, it freaked me out because this is all new to me too.
When I first started using the circular saw, it fucking shit me up. Yeah, I had a look on YouTube, all the things that could go wrong. Yeah, and kind of got a bit of experience before I started, but even so, when I first started using it, I was getting all manner of fucking problems.
Yeah.
Sweet doggies.
One thing, what was it? The one thing that stuck with me, yeah, because the guard, when I use it, the guard sometimes gets in the way and gets hooks and it gets, yeah.
Mhm.
One video guy said, it doesn't matter how pissed off you get with the guard, yeah, do not get rid of the guard. Do not peg. Because there's a way of opening the guard and pegging it open.
Oh,
He
okay.
said, do not peg the guard open. Absolutely do not. That thing is there to stop you from being stupid.
Right on.
Yeah. So even though the guard sometimes gets in the way, yeah, I do leave it there.
Yeah.
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 There's not so much. Just be aware. Just make sure you keep a straight line. That's
Yeah.
all it is. I've learned from my own experience. Yeah, if you start twisting, yeah, it creates all manner of tensions. Yeah, and that's when.
Yeah. I think I was watching some videos about that. And the whole saw will basically like jump back or do something. Something will happen where the saw blade doesn't like it. Yeah. Hey, Justin, Patty, we're getting a big echo from you guys. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah. We don't have no echo. There's nothing on here. We only have one phone on in the whole house.
Yeah, when somebody's talking, it bounces off you guys.
Try.
Hey, Justin, Patty. Good morning.
Talking, Keith. I'll mute myself.
Oh yeah. See, bada bing.
It's fixed.
Power.
Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing,
Bada bing,
bing.
bada bing, bada boom.
Bada boom.
Look,
Oh
what,
yeah.
did you guys go through a storm? Oh, they're talking. I can't hear them.
Hours of storm. Just like
Well, it's not me then.
You got power?
no, we have no power. We're running on a battery.
Huh?
We're running on a battery pack.
You
Like a
ladies
power
stay
bank.
safe.
What's toasting?
Is it just for the
Bread?
phone, or is it like you can run anything on it?
A little bit. I'm sorry.
Just
It's a power box, I bet.
yeah, it's one of those little power banks for your phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just the phones on it. That's it. I got one little USB lamp that I was running on it too. That's
Well,
about
you-
it.
I'm always happy to chat with you, Jess and Patty. I'm always happy to chat with you, but do you think it's a good idea that you might save that power for an emergency?
Oh, I got the car. If I need it, we can charge it in the car. The car has plenty of gas in it.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to just
Yes,
making that clear. You know, you just in case it gets worse.
Oh, I know, but I'm the keeper of the power. But Patty needed you guys this morning. She missed you. She's been sitting in the dark for hours, so I figured it was worth it to use some of the power to cheer her up and let her see her friends.
Well, this is a treat, yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you what.
This is all the entertainment we get.
Good morning, Patty. Jesse, good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Morning, Papa. It was like being right at the beach. Let me tell you. And greenhouse had a blowout. We had to go out.
I had to
Far be it for me to get in between a lady and her constitutional.
right.
I'm telling you, we went out there like warriors. And we helped it. It's okay. No harm, no foul.
What's done is done.
Yeah, I wrapped up the plastic in a board.
And then put a couple of big solid wood pallets over it.
And then
It held.
yeah,
It's still holding.
and then concrete.
Yeah.
Concrete. You moved slabs of
I didn't
concrete.
use that. I moved that.
Fingers crossed it holds. Are you in the path of this hurricane or whatever? This typhoon or whatever it is.
Yeah, it hit landfall and it's stalled like right above where we live. It's just
Oh,
dropping
Damn.
in the wind and it's sitting right on top of us.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Sitting in
These-
Florida.
these are the moments we get tested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just watch.
These are
It's
the
the
moments.
people, the people in the low-lying areas that we're worried
Yeah.
about because of the flooding. But like we're all up here on top of a big ridge. We're at 1,000 feet elevation, so we don't really have the flooding problem that a lot of people
Yeah.
around us might. Yeah, we'll all go out and check on them today.
We'll go out.
Still,
Oh, yeah.
I remember back in when Katrina, back when, all that time ago. I remember back then, Romi's panicking because their lights had gone out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people
So,
do. Yeah. We're used to it out here. We get high winds all the time. Power goes out for hours.
Yeah.
So it's not really that bad. We were prepared for it. It's inconvenient, but we're not suffering at all.
good. Safe.
They say how long you'll get your power back? Days or
I don't know.
hours?
They got a lot of people back on yesterday. Should probably be today sometime.
Oh, okay.
There's only like 100 of us left without power or something, so they're probably working on it. Well, as soon as the sun comes up, they'll probably start working on it.
Imagine the phone call of the guy who has to phone the other guy, telling him that he has to go out in this weather to go fix something.
Oh no, they know. We have so few people out here. They know. The second the power goes out, they all start trying to get a hold of each other.
Well,
Oh,
dude, this,
Even the
after
Bible-
storms like this, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Good.
Yeah, because we're rural, they keep their trucks and stuff at home. So you
Yeah,
see them
good call.
right away. Yeah, you see them leave right away. That's only people out, really. We all try to stay home so they can do what they need to do.
Mhm. We used to get calls all the time after storms. Make some big money.
If we go out today, we'll probably have to take us an axe or a chainsaw.
What's up?
What's up, Mark? How you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Sitting in
Hey, Mark.
Surrounded by Keith. What's cracking? Jess, Patty, OMG, ready to hit that coke.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine, man. The question is, how are you?
Wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks
Ready's playing video.
For it this morning's not light enough yet. I can't find my pot.
It'll come, baby.
Ready listens to music, watches a movie while smoking weed, while hanging out on here.
He's always ready. That's what they call him, ready. He's always ready.
Don't forget the tank game, Keith. He's playing that tank game too.
No, I got it turned off. I'm building a car right now.
Remember that cartoon, Rough and Ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, nice. This car's gonna look good when I'm done with it.
Set it on.
It's like Hollywood Squares now.
Hollywood Squares.
She's leaving.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, brothers.
Is this the writer's problem with the
Yes, it was. Yeah, definitely. They were always talking. Remember, they were always talking about how they had the. I think that's that. Honestly. We were discussing colonial
Writing.
without electricity and trying to write things.
I'm trying to write a research paper, and I was doing it light of the window yesterday. And I told her, I said, how many hours of writing you think I can get in today?
12.
Of the bumblebee.
That sounds like a 2-candle job.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I tried to do it by candlelight, and I gave me the worst headache. I'm too old for it, I think. I don't think my eyes.
Oh,
I had to stop as soon as the sun went down. Now I'm anxiously waiting it to come back up to start writing again.
Yeah.
It'll come.
Well, thank God I'm an old fogey, and I ordered books and printed everything out so I could actually do the work
She
without.
said old stogie. I haven't heard that in a while.
you're
Old
funny,
stogie.
Jess. You're funny.
That's what we call old cigars.
Yeah.
Old stogies.
Yeah.
Jess is funny.
Yeah.
It's got a unique way of revealing the truth, is all.
You're awesome, Jess. You know you're awesome. Yeah.
It's going to be 114 today. 114 degrees today.
It's gonna be slightly warm, yeah.
Tell you what, we are.
It was 112 yesterday.
It's gonna be cool here compared to Phoenix. We're gonna be at 109.
big cool down, right?
65. Yeah.
We're about the humidity. It's 100%, 100% humidity, and we're near harvest with an outside grow. We're worried about buck rot.
At the height of the 109, it's going to be 8% humidity. So that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's we went from like the humid heat to the dry heat.
Yep.
It's too dry. You know, the first time I was in the desert keep, I was actually like putting my finger in a bottle of water and sticking it up my nose.
I used to do that after a line.
It's so bad. So yeah.
The thing with being dry is you can add water.
It sounds like somebody doing a line.
Problem with that is you can't take that water away.
For some reason, Jess, that actually goes. I had the same thing when I moved here.
Yeah.
But like we adapt to it or something. I don't know. I don't have that problem anymore.
Absolutely.
It reminded me of in the winter going outside and freezing temperatures.
Yeah,
All
when
of a sudden,
it's cold and dry, yeah.
yeah, same thing
That's how it
practically.
gets here. Like when it gets cold here, it dries up. Now if it's warm, it's humid, but yeah, it's cold and dry.
Yeah, I think part of my body's made out of dust.
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust.
Fucking half dust, half human. Feel like that song "Dust in the Wind."
All we are is dust in the wind.
That's all there is out here is dust in the wind.
Mm-hmm. You know what a haboob is, right?
What you call me?
Yeah, I had her last night.
Haboob. They're the biggest.
Man, watch out now.
They're the biggest dust storms you've ever seen. Usually here, Phoenix,
Middle
between
East.
here and Phoenix. That's where the name came from. Yep, Middle East.
Right. Middle East. I was just joking.
We usually just call them dust storms.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
They look like a giant wall of dust.
They're fucking amazing. They're epic looking, dude.
It's like nothing you've ever seen.
Yep. It looks what is that called? Apocalyptic.
Yeah.
I was going to go with biblical.
You don't want to be caught outside in that stuff.
No, you go inside, you lock your fucking windows, or you know what I mean.
Yeah. Otherwise, you will become dust.
Mm-hmm.
Gold dust.
Yeah, and it goes through the neighborhood and shit. It's wild. It almost looks like a yellowish, standish color rain.
Yeah. And lightning through it.
Lightning, yeah. It's like a real storm.
That's because dust causes static electricity.
No, no,
Yes, it
no,
does.
no, no, no. She's dust in the wind, bro.
Yeah, it's actually static charges in that dust. It causes friction
Yeah.
in the air.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to be a smart ass.
I got that from Bill Nye, the science guy. How you doing there, Pops?
I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, Mark?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You feeling? I mean, for real, seriously, you feeling good?
I feel good, yeah.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back.
Thank
I'm not
you,
going to
sir.
call you. I'm not going to call you Dolly.
Dude, I appreciate all the prayers from everybody. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, man, you had us worried, man.
That's a new norm now, I guess.
You got the best live stream out there.
Simply the
In the
best.
fucking hospital.
And congrats on having over 1,000 videos.
Holy shit.
I saw that.
Pop has over 1,000 videos.
Because he's all rock and roll.
And you know what? A lot of them are sleeping.
Most of them are sleeping.
Hey, I hang out in the background. I'll be typing and smoking, playing my game.
Yeah, Ray's
I'm
chilling.
going to give you a key.
I'm getting sleepy. I think I'll turn on live stream.
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
When a guy gives
Hey,
you a key,
you
gotta
can
be
sell that
responsible.
to the mattress stores.
Straight ready.
Oh, man.
I
It's
remember the times before you had that chair.
Is that chair you're in? Is that chair you're in therapeutic?
It's a damn sight better than the last chair he had. You remember?
You're right there. Yeah, I
Son's
do
gotta
remember
build
that.
you those arms that come down.
Yeah.
You're
Say
breathing. It's
chair.
slow, Papa. The arms come.
You remember him in his floppy head.
My head used to go over the chair.
His floppy head. Everybody's sitting there going, he's going to wake up with a bad neck.
When I first saw him falling asleep, I thought he was snorting a line.
No.
Could have been scratchies.
Mhm.
And his cell phone. He's always reading his cell phone. And it comes up with his glasses on.
Hey, you
He's
should fuck,
catching on. He
you
knows the
should
trick.
fuck everybody up next time. Come up with some powdered sugar on your nose.
Tony Montana.
Put it on there.
Wow. Tony
Great
Montana.
surprise.
Start coughing out dust.
One in your back pocket for
And then when
April
people aren't
Fool.
looking, that's when you bring up your note at it.
Fooled you fuckers.
So hungry.
One day we have this shit here, and you see more of it. Oh, good morning, YouTube. Oh, let's get on.
It's just a powdered donut. I swear.
Yeah.
It's the last one in the house. I stole it.
Sugar.
It was just a little Debbie.
Yeah.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Look, people, it's been great and all. It's
Hey,
like
hey,
12:30.
where you think you're going, mate?
It's like half 12 p.m.
Where the fuck you going, mate?
Where you going on the call?
Where the fuck you think
OG.
you going, mate?
Bye.
OG, have a good day, brother.
As I'm trying
Sweet.
to say, it's noon already.
Is it really?
Damn it.
I've got fuck all.
Sweet dreams, Flash.
Absolute fuck all. So I'm going to do something before I run out of time today.
OMG, have a good day, brother. Stay safe, stay highly medicated.
Right on. Peace, OMG.
Peace.
Nice seeing you, mate. Ready, Keith, Papa.
Okay.
Cheers, guys. See you later.
Peace. Peace.
See you.
Hope it passes. Hope it passes soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I won't say have a good day, but try and have the best you can.
Word.
Word to the mother. Peace out, OMG.
Motherfucking bro.
Cheers, people. Catch you later.
Yes, you will.
First light, I gotta go pump up some tires. They're gonna have to go into the shop, get the stems checked, and
Yeah.
see if they're leaking a little bit.
Boom, boom,
Catch
boom.
where my leak is coming from.
On here before 10 a.m.
Yeah. Because we can, Patty. Because we can.
We're like the first point on the west for that electric company, so we'll be ready. Everybody else is getting. It's like 1,000 of us without power right now in our area.
What? What'd you say?
There's 1,000
What you talking about, Willis?
without power in our district.
Oh, in your district? Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. Up where my son is, up closer to Cincinnati, all that shit, up there by the big towns.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
We've only got a few out here, a couple hundred here and there.
You guys probably get your power sometime today then.
Oh yeah, we haven't opened the refrigerator, the freezers, and it's not hot.
I wouldn't either. And thank God it's not hot.
Yep. Well, as soon as it's getting lighter. As soon as I can see where I'm going here, I'm gonna go up and get a bag of ice, put it in each of the freezers. We got 2 refrigerators, so I'll put one in each one. The big bag. They keep it cold.
Big.
5-pound bag. It's good. You can keep the freezing. Bless you, honey.
Yeah, be worried about that shit in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I got some of that.
The freezer.
What?
On a happy note, I got a whole key lime pie installed out, so it's ready.
I'm so lucky.
Breakfast of champions.
Why so lucky, Patty?
Hey, there's always a silver lining to that nasty cloud.
She's only 56 years old. Huh? 56. Died? 56. Mimi just made Mimi.
56.
I love the way kids look at age.
I was told I was old at 40.
I had attitude.
Oh man, that 25. Boy, bless that child.
My granddaughter just said, you're 25. My wife's
That's
gonna
so
train.
silly. That's
So silly.
Their concept of age is wild.
So silly.
Hell,
Yeah.
you're old when you hit 30 now. Like everybody tries to.
40's the new 30. 50's the new 40.
Wow.
But I still feel 50, Papa.
Yeah.
Screw that.
Seems like the older you get, the more it seems like it's not that old.
Yeah.
I feel
Don't worry about it.
I feel old and I'm tired, and the thought of 40 more years makes me feel even more tired.
You try to do
but
it,
you're gonna have fun. Have fun doing it.
Tired of being tired.
What you trying to do to me, Smalls?
See, my just wasn't like, what do you want to do
Becky.
with your life? It was like, what do I have left? Why? How many more do I need to do?
You never know.
What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock.
I want to rock.
That's cool.
I didn't think I'd live this long, so I'm not sure with this part.
I don't know what else. I didn't have any plans,
I really I thought by 30 for sure. Yeah, I'd be gone.
As you get older, you're more and
Never,
more.
ever, Jess. Ever, ever.
Your son's gonna need you more and more
Oh, I know. I realize that in different ways.
with you in different things. Absolutely. What if he has kids? You know,
You're gonna live
he's
forever.
gonna need you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's definitely gonna need you. You're young. You're both young.
Yeah.
Still got time. Time to rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Rock and roll. Food social.
You've been to a good, you've been to a bunch of concerts lately.
Excuse me?
Smokes a lot. Smokes a lot's been hanging out. He's been going to a bunch of concerts with his friends.
Oh,
He's
what's up
young.
with that?
Fucking let him
I
have
never
fun.
got no invite. What up, bro?
You want to come
What's
on?
that?
Just saying.
I'm here.
Just saying. Where's my invites, bro?
With the invite, man. Let's go.
Thought we could
Tell him
hang.
to bring us live.
You know, I think it's only going to take you about 20 hours to get here, but yeah, ready. We'll get you.
20 hours.
Stay ticket, buddy. You be there in spirit, you know?
Hold on. I got a strut. Only one thing to do with time like this, strut.
The sun came up in my bag of weed.
retarded. My dad's side.
Yeah.
Found the pot, Mom. The sun came up. I had to wait for the sun to come up.
Thank you, God.
Yeah. The sun is up.
Couldn't find anything.
So that had to come up. Oh, you guys are funny.
I got a bunch of house plants in my room, and I was scared if I started running around, somebody was going to go down.
Oh, shit. Look out.
Right.
I need gearbox.
A little bit bright. I probably go outside and write right now.
Exhaust.
What is it?
That car got it.
Look at her. Hey, be nice. I know.
Working or not. You'll see.
Yeah.
One item is not available.
Greedy pants.
One.
And then stinking hurricanes.
Damn hurricane, hey. Damn hurricane.
I care about those stupid hurricanes.
Stupid.
That's right. Tell me this. Don't you on the hurricane.
I said, I'm going to get A anyway, hurricane or not. See, I'll sit,
That's right.
I'll just sit in the hatch of the car and write it.
Try that to him out.
This one.
Damn hurricane, I'm trying to school here. That's what I would have said. And then would have said a prayer to Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Help me.
Come on, please.
I'm trying to get through this class. Teacher's eyeballing me.
Supposed to cool down to 106
Nice.
next week.
I don't know. Cooling down. I think I just call that less hot.
Yeah, his name a cool down. Cool's name a part of
Hey,
that.
I need that cord.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping this is. I hope this is more like a heat wave,
Zero.
like the last heat wave before it gets a little bit cooler.
Let me see if you're at 10%. Hey,
It's not doing that.
when? Yeah, this morning.
So you know it's not.
Time to pull the engine, boys. Drain the oil. Pull the engine.
That sounds really.
I need it a little while. I've always tried to do.
Then I'm gonna pull this block and rebuild.
I need it at 100.
Yeah. Marathon.
Oh, I hear that. Ting, 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 ting. So I'm getting ready to roll one. I know that noise.
The sun came up. I found my bag of pot. We could smoke.
Oh, yeah.
I lost it in my bedroom last night. I couldn't find it.
So your lights are out. Okay.
I'm going to say it, Jess. What's up with that?
They've
There's
been
a switch. There's a switch on the wall.
no. There's a switch at the substation the idiot drove into. That's
Oh, shit. That bastard. Get him,
Sons of bitch.
get him, boys.
That son's a bitch. Dumb ready. Get that motherfucker.
I should
So,
know.
it was really beautiful out here last night without any power on. We didn't have a light you could see in any direction. It was pitch black. It was so pretty.
Oh
The sun
yeah,
lit up.
stars.
And quiet, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
quiet.
quiet. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing but wind.
That's
Was
crazy.
it clear?
Oh, that's good.
For a little while, it was at the beginning of the evening. It clouded up at like midnight, but from like 10 to midnight, you could see a little bit here and there.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go to bed too early because I knew I'd just be sitting up in the morning in the dark by myself.
Good one, you saw that. Good time to do some schoolwork. It's the weekend.
Yep. Soon as the
Exactly.
sun comes up enough where I can see what I'm doing, I'll start writing and reading.
Yeah, you will.
I said, thank goodness I'm an old fogey, and I went out and bought the actual books.
What, the old fogey book? How to be an old fogey?
No, kids don't do it anymore. They do all their research on the internet or on the computer. We don't really use books and magazines like we used to. I'm an
Oh
old
my
person.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
bastards.
You need a library.
I have a library started already. It's crazy.
Bastards.
Excuse me.
No, it was on.
Give me my mullet back.
Idea with the powers
My
on, I
Camaro
probably
and my A-Track.
Banzai!
be up to the library for a little bit.
Make me sing some Billy Ray Cyrus something here.
Fill us out.
Uh-oh. Billy Ray Cyrus?
Oh yeah, Billy Ray.
Oh, shit. What? You want my autograph or something?
Don't make me pull on Billy Ray. Pull it open.
Don't make me
Oh,
do it.
my Camaro back. My
Hey,
mullet and my
put a shirt on.
You put a banana.
Hey, put a sock in it.
My stanky, stanky blood.
Shirt on it and a sock in it.
You guys are fun, eh?
I tell one to put a shirt on, the other one speaks up.
And put it sack.
The other one speaks up. Well, well, she's the boss.
Oh
She's
yeah.
only 11. I think she's 12.
Oh, big
Damn.
time now. 12 going on 30.
Tell it, little girl,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you ain't running nothing but that mouth. That's what
That's
you
right.
running nothing
That's
but
right.
that.
You ain't running nothing but that mouth, girl.
Oh, shoot. I could use that with Tyler. I could use that with Tyler.
My wife loves that. Yeah.
I see it's when they get mad and yelling at you, stop cooling your porch.
Yeah, man, nothing but that mouth.
Till then, deal with it.
That's right. I know.
Smokes a lot was telling me.
Whew.
And yesterday about how
Smoke
oh, 12 or 13, I guess I sat on him and wouldn't let him leave the house and done something.
a
It was like, thing was is I was stronger than her, but she still held me down. I said, yeah, you're gonna do what I want.
Sometimes you have to take appropriate action.
I just sat on him and told him he wasn't going nowhere.
I do the eyes thing, watching you. It never works. I try.
We had a little more control, say, in the day. What you wouldn't want to do with children.
Hey, what happened is he was the only child, so all my attention was on him. He was screwed. Screwed from the get, man.
Word.
Same. Oh yeah.
That's a great idea.
You just talking smack about yourself.
Sucking smack.
Sucker and
No.
succotash.
Yeah, sucking succotash.
Addison, is your
What really said sucking succotash.
Yeah.
Driving the kids crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
are you
I know
Okay.
what it was. I was a ruthless tyrant, a gunny sergeant. I was on it.
You gotta be.
one?
You have to be. Where's my brother?
Just got this block down to the bone.
Nick, you leave for a long
Block's in bad shape.
Good. Time we got 7:42.
Why didn't you just take the battery out?
You know, I'm saying,
It's
You
time
dead
for
awake?
you saying,
There's no batteries. There's no batteries. It doesn't make sense. Why would
What's beeping?
Get out.
What's beeping? You dead awake? Oh, we're gonna change that. Who's that?
Yeah.
King Puffer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Talk about Willis. Talk about Willis.
What's up?
Get rid of the chicken.
King Puffer. Smoke the patty.
I need the electric.
Hell yeah. That was pretty
I
cool.
need power.
I got
And,
That's me, Mark.
oh, I know.
Mark Divine.
I'm just reading all the shit.
See you there, Mom.
I'm just playing around with the settings.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Don't know what to do, what you gotta do.
That's my Metal Man bass.
Metal Man. What kind of guitar is it?
It's a Dean.
Yeah, turn.
It's a Dean bass. I got a green one too.
There it is. You can just see it. You can kind of see it. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Patty?
The sun. You can kind of see us now.
Yeah. We can see. Let the light shine in.
There wasn't nothing to show before. We were sitting here in the dark.
Hey, puppy. What do you want? Those things are dirty.
What little bit of electric we got?
Oh, it's battery.
What?
Battery.
What is it?
It's a battery pack. You charge it in my car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive up toward Brooksville and see what's open there.
Mount Olive, Mount Olive.
Do you have anything in your car to get rid of branches or trees or? At least, at the very least, take a pair of gloves.
I'll turn around and come back.
Okay, so at the very least, take a pair of gloves.
Yeah.
Smells like Brillo pan.
All the pot.
No, honey, it's not the Brillo pan. Sorry.
Who's complaining about the smell of the pot?
You don't like it.
Just don't like it.
Hey y'all, I'm about to hop off. It was nice seeing everybody.
Yeah, take care, man.
Have a good day.
Peace,
Where you going, man? What's up with that? What's up with that? And he's gone.
That's for real.
Didn't give him enough time to say what's up with that.
I can't believe he said that smells like the Brillo. That's good weed. Yeah.
That's the good stuff, man.
That's the Terp man. He knows his terps.
That's the good stuff, man.
Oh man, what was it? A couple years ago, we were sitting in here smoking some good.
Smells like dog shit.
Oh yeah.
Did the dog shit in here? No, we're smoking a joint. Ow.
He smelled Brillo pads, dog shit. What was that other weird one he smelled?
Excuse me.
Sticks.
Oh, I know what he said, and we didn't know.
Geese are flying over. What we lose?
What?
Quack, quack. Yeah, they're leaving here now.
No,
We lost Keith. He said,
Yeah,
see
he
ya.
headed out. It's like, I
Keith, see ya,
got
brother.
to go. You know, I got to go.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, man. Do your thing, man. All right, man.
Peace.
Yeah, yeah.
I can hear all the geese flying over the house.
Oh, yeah. No.
We're getting close.
Yeah. The
What?
time is give me another 15 minutes. Yeah.
Chrissy? Good girl.
Her drive.
Good girl. What happened? Order another one. Just security for those fuckers over there. God damn it.
Yeah, Pops. God dang.
Yep. Oh, cool. It was good, wasn't it? 5-second rule. Eat it. While over there with the
5-second rule.
Yeah. I'm only kidding you, honey. Okay.
That must only be one.
Booyah.
Can only be one.
Get him, Eddie. Eddie. Eddie, I gotta step outside for a minute.
No, yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
Just teasing with you.
7 minutes. I'll be right back.
Go, Papa.
Yeah,
it's all right.
I'm a pain in the ass, eh?
Hell yeah, it's all good.
As soon as he leaves. Look out, man.
Yeah.
I'm a goofball.
Hey, it's better to be a goofball than be an asshole.
Ow. One more. Wow.
Saying.
I'm on goofball on my mom's side.
Oh, my mama's side.
At least you're little.
I said, yo, my dad's side.
Dad, he'll go up top road, be a tree branch. He'll come back.
I told him to take a hatchet
No.
or an axe.
We'll get Patty's chainsaw and we'll go up the road. We'll move shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got my gloves. I got my chainsaw.
Get the chainsaw ready. What happened? Somebody get blocked in their yard?
Yep. We have a lot of one-lane roads.
Go do the neighbor thing and get them out. Let's do this. Hell yeah, you guys rock. Josh.
Yeah, people are really helpful here. If somebody gets stuck, we'll get on with the tractor and help them out.
I mean, the worst thing, most of the branches, like, the worst thing is we just put the truck and park and we both get out and tug on the son of a bitch, roll it out of the
And
way.
everybody will go check today. Like, we'll go at least drive by the elderly people that we know to make sure the structure looks. Well, we won't bother them, but we'll make sure the house looks okay, structure looks okay.
Oh, yeah.
And that kind of
I know
stuff.
what you mean.
Barbecue man.
And then they
Especially
got
your
a
crew's
lot.
all backed up.
Yeah, a lot of them go to church, so the pastors will go out today and check on the people that go to the congregation.
The only ones that would
Check
have
on his flock.
the one church and they're up in the middle of town.
No, I just mean the pastor will go out today and check
Oh, yeah,
on the elderly
definitely.
members. Yeah, the older church members will go out and check on each other. With that.
Yeah, and then
Like a human resource type thing.
run for the church service.
See what they need, anything, water, or maybe a
Yeah, if it stays
generator
out
or
too
something.
long, if it stays out too long, they'll open the school gyms, and then they'll start providing food and water and stuff for the kids out of cafeterias at the school.
Yeah.
So the school is usually the storm
Oh,
shelter.
they're so lucky.
But most people out here, we're used to it. We're prepared.
I mean, they're all hardy. They're pretty well set for a disaster.
Sweet.
Everybody pulls together.
Yeah,
Whatever you got, you bring it, you contribute it.
And we're lucky because we, like I said, we have a gas stove, so we can still use our stovetop. So we're still eating hot food, so drinking hot drinks and stuff. So it isn't too uncomfortable. We manage. I told Patty, that's all right. We'll start chopping wood, carrying water.
I'm a
We
good
done
guy.
it before. We do it again. Mm-hmm.
I don't mind chopping wood, splitting it. No. It's just the same.
Gotta do my
It's
part.
good exercise, good cardio.
Yeah, keep you warm, keep you fed.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah.
Break a
You know
sweat.
what I learned too,
Stay
Doc?
warm over there.
Yeah, if you're cold, go chop wood.
You
Not
bur-
because the burning
yeah.
wood, but because you warm up while you're chopping wood.
Hey, you'll break a sweat. You'll get rid of all the toxins in your body. You don't have to have them pills for that. You'll be wanting water and you'll be cleansing.
I use
There's your whole.
Chinese foot pads. I'm a
Just
dork.
think about it. You get the whole upper body and core workout, you know. And,
I'll just say this.
Oh yeah.
When you wake up outside and you're cold, your first instinct is to get moving.
yeah.
You want to get up and start, get yourself moving, get
Shake
that
it
blood,
off. Get moving. Yeah.
Well,
put layers on and start moving around.
yeah.
Ain't no laying in bed when you're freezing.
Well, you get up, you prepare yourself.
Or you can, you know,
Oh,
just
hunt
tuck it
wood.
deeper under there.
By the time you light the fire and get going, you know, you strip down and be sweating. Yeah, bad.
So Patty's sister invited us to this old 100-year-old cabin she bought on this property, right? And we get out there and she says, "Oh, don't worry about it. You can sleep in the cabin. Everything will be fine." You know, I went in there before everybody else to lay down to go to sleep, and all I could hear was rats.
Fuck that.
Rats under.
Oh shit.
So there was no sleeping inside that night. We made a huge fire, and Patty and I slept in the dirt next to the fire. And then at some point, some old hound dog came out of the woods and laid down next to me. And I made him my best friend. I gave him a hot dog, put my arm around him. I said, "Please keep the rats away."
You stay where you are.
Yeah, so I was in between a fire and a hound dog, and I felt safer outside in the dirt than I did in that building.
Well, the thing was, it was an old.
I'm just saying, sometimes outside's better.
It was an old cabin, and then they built on, I guess, in the early like 1900s or whatever, and made like a second story room on top. But all of that had no windows. The floor was half gone. You know, they had to redo it.
It's a rat house.
And they just swept out the first floor, and they put those metal cots, you know, down in there for everybody to sleep on. I had been there.
They were
since,
too drunk to hear the rats.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Me and Patty weren't drinking, and they were too drunk to hear the rats.
They
didn't believe us.
Yeah, that afternoon, I'd been helping my brother and my brother-in-law, you know, try to raise it up, you know, get the floor raised and leveled underneath. And you kept seeing these little black droppings. I knew what it was. The place ain't that far from the river. The river rat, right? Soon as Jess told me, she went in there and she heard scary, scratchy everywhere. I told her, I said, "I'm gonna sleep out here. Somebody's gotta watch the fire.
Something's up with that. That's what I would say.
Somebody's gotta watch the fire." So I'm being nice, right? She tried it the second time. She said, "Mom, I said, "Well, here, I brought these 2 blankets. And we use them.
Just laid in the dirt.
And just, you know, use your arm for pillow, you know. Fuck, who cares? Dirt's cleansing." You know, and we stayed right by the fire. And we made sure we had wood sitting there because I knew she wouldn't wake up, but I did when I
What are you talking about?
started getting a little bit cold.
What you talking about, Willis?
As soon as I got back to sleep, I wake up next morning, here's dog.
I did dog.
Big dog. He'd been laying between us, keeping us warm. That was cool.
Here's my buddy.
I asked my sister next morning, "How'd y'all sleep?" She said, "I kept hearing things. I had to keep drinking. I kept hearing things. I thought I was losing my mind." I said, "Okay."
Slept in the rat house.
We slept outside. It was
I don't know if you've ever seen a river rat.
Fucking real.
I mean, I know people think of rats and they think of those little pets you see or the little experiment rats, but river rats are a whole nother breed of animal.
They're big as a rat.
It's like a cat.
Like a dog.
Like a cat. Like a cat run by him. Like, what the hell?
They're at least a good 6-7 pounds.
So thinking about laying down and sleeping with them creatures? No, I'd rather not sleep.
I could feed a family of 5.
Yes. It'd be a good little meal.
Rat salad.
Feed at least 5 of them.
And when they hiss at you and make these little gnashing noises with their teeth and it's terrible.
Pepper spray them. They don't like that.
Cats are the best way to get rid of them.
Yeah, I prefer bats.
Bats, you
I
hit
don't
with a
know.
tennis racket.
Mark, my friend had bats in this old house he had bought, and there was some law he wasn't allowed to get rid of them because they were endangered or some shit. We're sitting all the way in his basement one day, and one of them fell through the fucking wall.
Damn.
The old house with slats, and plastered fucking wall right on the basement floor, started flapping around, and I just thought, oh my god.
Eat. Yeah, poor fucker. It bad hurt.
We had one of those like hatch cellar doors to outside, so we just opened it and he went out. But still, it scared the shit out of me. I mean, it fell right out of the wall.
When I was in the Philippines, I remember going to a movie theater with some guys, and the guy sitting next to me, we were watching these rats coming down the walls, and they ran down the aisle, and one ran up his pants leg.
Yeah.
He stood up dancing.
I'd say he's probably still dancing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Watching a grown man scream like a little girl. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, there are men that can scream better than females.
Absolutely.
They got the best.
Like Ned Flanders scream.
Yep.
That little guy, Nacho Libre. Who was he? The co-star, that little guy.
Jack Black.
Michael Jackson.
The other guy.
Jack Black.
The silly little crazy guy. He had
School
the
of Rock, Jack Black.
I've ever heard in my life.
Jack Black. He's a screamer.
I mean, it was just for the sissy boy that this guy looked like, and the way he screamed.
Scream like a little bitch.
It'll never happen again. I don't know. David Spade's got a good one too. God. Fuck the scream queens. All you gotta do is they could make a lot of money like just screaming. I mean, if that was for real, that's like soul wrenching. You hear a man scream like that.
Yeah, you know something.
Oh wow.
Something real is wrong.
A whole new perspective.
It's not a spider on the floor.
No,
Something has happened.
It's an
Watch
awful
Big
feeling.
Stan. This guy gets a tattoo, and that one guard screams when he bends over to show, the blood
When he bends over.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
only
he's over here
screams
screaming
when
like a
he
little
bends.
girl. Look, sir. And he looks like an alien trying to steal my soul. Just got that guard screaming real.
I can't scream.
Oh, why are you screaming like a little girl?
I don't seriously. I can't. Not in me to scream. I can holler real loud.
I can't scream.
I blew out my vocal cords
I
way
can't.
back when.
Piss me off real good. I'll try it for you.
I come close, but I can't.
I have to be really pissed, or one of the kids has to be in danger. That's the only two times I scream.
Damn.
Oh well, it's a price you pay.
Yeah. I'm pretty soft spoken. I don't
I'm
usually
not.
raise my
I blew
voice.
out my vocal cords a long time
I
ago.
don't usually raise my voice.
You know, when you're young, you're passionate.
I stare at people stupidly while they raise their voice at me.
You get passionate when you're young. Battle.
Yeller.
I wasn't
Some of
talking
these.
about
Had some of these the other day. Terrible Smurfs.
Nice.
Aww.
I've had these. These are the gummies. Yeah. Those are good. But you gotta when you buy them, Mark, you gotta squeeze the package. You gotta make sure they're the salt. That they're not
Oh
old.
yeah.
Make
That's
sure
my idea. Squeeze them.
fucking love me some gummies. Have you
Yeah,
tried?
nice and fresh.
They've got Skittles came out with gummies. They're delicious.
Oh yeah, I've had those.
Small. Oh, they're so good.
Taste the rainbow.
Try to find the Skittles. I think was the best.
What is that?
One last paragraph apple.
Jumping on the diabetes train?
Bully.
I can do it.
No, I don't.
Be right back. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. Yeah.
What I
I'm
like.
making edible for them.
Favorites
Every-
are.
This is a hot medicine.
But I can now because it's Halloween. I
Oh,
love
baby.
sweet tarts. Sweet tarts.
Please, girl, mine.
I love them.
He's ours.
It's like a taste from childhood. It's original if you ate it back in '68 with the bag. They tasted like instead of like dream jelly. And this most of all is the big great bubble gummies.
1, 2, 3, 4. Look at you. All go. Run into the door.
Instead of being milk, oh, it upsets me.
They don't want to be bothered by me.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
We ain't got no time for that. What?
Yeah.
They get attention. I forgot tensioner pulley, damn it. Almost done this engine.
What?
What's up? What you got? Oh, hosties? You guys got hosties out there?
New one. The new one.
Dingers.
Zinger dingers.
Zinger.
Yeah. Raspberry. We ain't got raspberry around here.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, you know where those hosties come from? Boston.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're in Nantucket. I saw
Y'all are doing something right, Papa.
Hell yeah, some good sweets, bro.
Hell yeah. Have that with a cup of coffee.
Always.
Let me see. I'll show you what the shows it on the package.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I like the peanut butter crackers.
What guys
That's
all
how you tell
lost
us.
their snacks? What's going on over here? Show and tell is
Hey,
something.
Mark,
That
the
missed
fruits
out.
are going.
Look at how showing munchies off.
Oh, I got snacks. Don't
Yeah, I
make me
got
go get
munchies.
snacks.
Look, I got munchies right here. Bam!
What you got there, Pops?
Edibles.
Oh, okay. Don't take too many.
I know, huh? I already did
That shit'll make you sick.
the other day.
Yeah, it's just nauseating.
I wasn't nauseous. I was high for fucking 2 days.
No.
Yeah.
I made a bad mistake eating too many. I ate like 200 plus milligrams one time.
That'll do it.
About passed out.
Yeah. That'll help
That's
you
when you
pass
wake
out.
up the
I
next
couldn't
day.
even walk. I couldn't even walk straight. I felt like a drunk.
Oh,
For sure.
I felt like I drank a bottle of tequila.
Well, that's when you realize, that it's a hallucinogen. When you get to that
Yeah.
kind of levels of the system, you realize,
Man,
like,
that
oh,
THC. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
love it.
I'll never forget that
you
night.
have to sit back. Yeah, you eat enough mushrooms, you're not going nowhere quick.
That turned into a bad night. That was a bad night for me. I
You
fucked
probably
that
could have
night up.
enjoyed it now if you'd have been ready for it, if you knew it was going to do that.
Man, I grabbed the brownie and forgot it had THC in it. I was already high. I was thinking, damn, munchies, I'm gonna eat this brownie.
No, that's why you stop
Come
it and
find out it had 200 milligrams. I was like, oh my god. Never say the 100 plus milligram sucker. Just smoked a blunt, smoked a joint. I was melting like butter.
You forgot
No, seriously, I don't like the way it feels when you get too much going. It just
no, it's not a good feeling.
All you can do is lay down. Sometimes there are places where you can't lay
I just
down.
pass out. No, there's never. You can always go to the car and pass out.
My coffee's ready. I'm gonna go grab it. Be right back. Be right back.
Yeah.
I know I threw up. I made myself throw up.
What's up with that, Patty?
Going too hard.
I went too hard, so I didn't like the feeling. It was making me so uncomfortable. I wanted to die, so I made myself vomit instead, and I felt 20.
Now, Patty.
It woke me up too. Yeah, that's why I don't like straight trains. Let's eat some too. Let's get one of them chocolate bars that just pieces, you know, and you take two pieces of that. You feel great for 6 hours. I'll do that. No cake, hours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby, baby.
Yeah. Baby, baby.
That's probably what it is. I like to.
That was me, sorry.
What?
You're supposed to go in Auburn. It's Auburn, you get money at them. You go to Auburn. If you don't want to
I
do it.
don't know. Sounds funny.
Yeah, you sound funny too.
Now I sound funny too.
Yeah. You don't have your own office.
And then I gotta say this, Jeff. I'm not funny. Funny, huh? Funny.
Boy, that's fucking hot. What the fuck
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is?
Hotter than hot.
It was given to me.
And then at the end of the money, when you go back to the place, and then you go. It's not really about me. Oh, that's how you.
Is it Lay's or is it what potato chip says? I bet you can't just eat one.
Hostess.
Who says that? The potato chip company.
Lay's.
Lay's, isn't it? It's
Hostess
Lay's.
with the mostest.
Lay's.
That's what I feel about these.
Yeah.
I just can't eat one. I'm gonna tear that shit up.
Kids.
Oh, your mic's gone funny, Jess and Patty.
Yeah, your mic's gone crazy, ladies.
Make me want to come over there and arm wrestle that mic of yours.
Give it a little whack-a.
Jess, are you feeling okay?
Yes, she's feeling fine.
We're losing you.
We're losing you.
Jesse, come back. Whoa. So lots about you.
Baby, come back.
Patty, come back. Whoa.
No.
Got this, Jess. Got it. Go.
And I just can't live without you.
Giving her the deep look.
Baby, come back.
Whoa.
Any kind of fool could see I was wrong. And I can't just live without you. Player, baby, come back.
Why did you bring home those pellets?
Remember Casey Kasem?
To take shit up the trailer.
Hi, this is Casey Kasem. Casey Kasem.
What do you want?
He just left.
Number 10.
He was on American Top 40. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
He just left.
That's a good
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here goes a song for a couple that has a memory.
Yes. Hey, no,
Told you I'd tear it up. Man, that shit's good. I get a whole box of those motherfuckers.
Oh, don't do that. Get wide around the middle. You
No,
get stiff.
I ain't gonna do that. I'll be backed up for a week.
Oh, yeah. Or the opposite.
I'll be backed up for a week.
We're going to the thing for sure.
It's called
He's like,
rotor rooter out for a minute.
look at it
For
and
my
look
butt.
at it. I don't sitting on the bench, I didn't get that box of cakes. I wish I had them about now, but I limit myself.
Joe, you want smoke?
Cheers to you, Papa, being back out. Yeah.
But nobody's
Why?
Glad to have you back.
Oh, that's nerve wracking.
I know every minute I was in the hospital, I just want to be home. Take me out of here. Never feel the same.
Well, I really hope I never get sick because
Those beds are uncomfortable. You can only sleep on your back.
Ah. I don't like being told what to do from other
Slow
adults.
down there a minute.
I know.
If you're not a doctor or a judge, it's all advice.
Wake you up at 5 in the morning to check your vitals.
What kind of rest is that?
I just feel like even when you're under medical care, you are still an adult. You still have autonomy over your emotions, your decisions, your food,
Right.
your everything. They're not giving you a suggestion. You're getting advice from an expert, not directions from your mother. So we'll talk about what you want, and we'll see if it's going to happen.
They'll come in and say, "What
We'll
happened to
put some
nurses?"
put some Mercurochrome on it and a Band-Aid.
Right? Oh, I need some mud, baby. Slap some mud on it, and let's move on.
Got some dirt on it. Wrong with you?
That's the orange shit, right? My grandma used to put that orange shit all over me.
But there's orange shit on everything.
The thing was, it
I-
lasted for days. You weren't just orange for an hour; you were orange for 3 or 4 days.
Felt cool going to school. Look, man, I got some orange.
Grandma hit me with that Mercurochrome.
Oh, I used to run.
It was like a little glass thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's tiny.
It was like a glass tube thing.
It was a glass bottle. It had
like a dropper.
a glass like tube in it.
Yeah, a little
And
dropper.
it had a black
Like
top.
a what do you call it? Thermometer.
Yeah.
It looked like a thermometer.
Yeah. And then
Hey, Henry's not here.
that to the cut and
Dip
sterilize.
it in there. Dip it in that liquid. And then you'd wipe it across your wound like that. Just wipe it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Still
Don't think
feel
it did shit.
Still feel it burn. Ooh, fuck that. I
Give
think
you
the
some color for a week.
It's all right.
It seems like in the 80s, you were chasing us all around with that spray. Everything sprayed it on any hurt, wounded. Spray some on there, you'll be all right. Vaccine. Spray the shit on there, and you're fine. Good for cancer. Yeah.
There is one product that's been around forever that still works to this day. Duct tape.
Oh, it's super glue too. You get one
Yeah.
bad fingertip, super glue it together.
Duct tape. Too.
Yo, what up?
It's hard to
You
get
get my
off.
text?
You
my text message? I was wondering if you want to smoke or not.
You want to smoke one?
Good. All right. I'll see you in a while. Peace out. Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's medicine time. Come on in, all let us smoke.
Let it
Anytime.
smoke, yeah.
The host of the show. Hell yeah, it's medicine time. Come on in, all let us smoke. Anytime you might find him, he's Papa, the host of the show.
Yeah.
Ready.
Didn't you say somebody made a song for you?
That's it.
Yeah,
I wrote the song for that.
Jesse did, and Frank did.
Both of them.
Yeah, well, he used the
Yeah.
AI, my
Yeah,
lyrics.
yeah, Jesse wrote it.
Just how'd you do yours, Jess?
With my brain in my hand.
You wrote the song.
Yeah. I told you I'm trained.
Okay.
Sing that song again. Let me hear it.
Oh, yeah, it's medicine time. Come on in, all let us know. Anytime you might find him is Papa, the host of the show. That's the chorus. I can't remember all the verses.
What time is it? Yeah, dog.
Kind of like a talk show opening or a TV show.
Awesome too.
With the barbershop quartet.
You know what I did? I deleted all my emails. Hopefully, I still have that.
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
shit,
we can
I
revamp
just
it.
started that.
Mama's got the guitar. We can revamp it. I'll look up the lyrics. We'll make a cover version for it.
Oh, I deleted all my emails.
What's up with that, Papa? What's going down? What's going down here, buddy?
Track, an 8-track machine. You could lay down 4 tracks of my voice singing the harmony, so it's all me and the quartet. If you just used mine in your voice, it would sound really nice and blend. But when you start throwing in other people that don't know how to blend voices, it doesn't sound as good as you.
It's called harmonizing.
If we both
Harmonizing.
like say you do the female parts and
I
I
got
do,
a 24-track studio.
you lay it all down on the track together as separate. I can do.
Yeah, I have a 24-track recorder.
You know what I'm saying? I just thought it would sound cool if I did all 4 parts and laid all 4 of my vocal tracks down together. It would blend beautifully. Start throwing
Never
in
had
other
to use
voices.
24 tracks though. I am close.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Got brakes.
Each quartet sounds type need 20.
Boom, 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 boom.
Disc.
Music and smoking weed are my 2 favorite pastimes.
Only more vocal track.
Music and weed.
Jesse, you're losing your. I don't know if you're not close to your phone, but you're losing your voice, you ladies. You young ladies.
They're not close enough to the mic.
See if I can turn it up. Oh, I can't. Okay, mic volume. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes, we can.
You're getting like
It does that if you get the message or notification too. My phone used to do that. My old one.
Right there.
Yeah.
You have
I can hear
6% left.
Sounds good. You both sound good.
Yeah. It sounded like you were taking a bubble bath before.
Oh, like we were in the
Mermaid.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Meaning outside, how about that?
So much fun.
Be one for.
Oh, and just remember the Rubber Ducky song.
Well, me and Ernie go way back.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember Kippa Dada?
Who?
Kippa Dada.
Dada. No.
Yeah, he did that song about being underwater and talking about different types of sea life.
I don't know.
Under the sea.
The name of the song was called Wet Dream. Yeah, K-I-P. Dada. Dada. Wet Dream. Check it out.
Knows where I
It's like a
in
parody.
I don't know the words.
Under the sea. I'm rebuilding this rear end, man. I'm almost done. But I need a tote. Fuck it. I need a tote. I need a tote black right now. Fire now.
You need to tell up there.
My weeds were out, Papa.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
My weeds were out.
Ah,
Patty. Lights will come on, hopefully soon, Patty girl. Power peeps, eh?
Oasis towards me attack.
uh-huh.
It's just me attack.
You're kidding me.
Makes me look like
Hey, who's there?
Over here, so
Yeah, my little baby. Yeah, yeah. Little mama over there.
uh-oh.
God.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother hoopa 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 doopa.
That's right.
Ah,
The kids are here. They'd be like, Papa, what'd you say? What'd you say, Papa? I said,
oh.
yippee-ki-yay, poopa doopa.
Oh, those babies.
Yeah. 3 of them slept over right here.
Right beside you.
Right beside me. 3 of them. No, 2 did. 1 went up in the right bed.
Oh boy. Conserve on that percentage of usage by not using my camera.
No, sure.
Look at them. All 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's doing work.
They're all chilling.
Oh yeah.
I left the link on the YouTube chat.
Thank you.
Pops.
Look at one.
For the Kipadada.
Kipadada. Okay. Kipadada. How y'all doing? Look at one. What's up? How you doing?
420, bro.
Well, I'm doing good. I don't know about anybody else.
We survived the storm.
What'd you say? It's 420? Your turn?
420.
420 Arizona time.
I think those were 4 fingers.
Arizona's 420.
Cheers.
What's that, Central? No, what is that?
It's 525 here.
Oh, 525?
Yeah.
What's 420?
I think you guys
No, I'm 825.
your clock's back in October.
Yeah, but still 420.
It was 420 somewhere 5 minutes ago.
True that. That's the truth. That's good to hear.
Stole man.
There it is. I got this. Lucas one.
What's up, everybody? Lucas one chilling. That's 426. You got it.
Ralph was in there for a little
Yeah,
bit.
man, Ralph is here. He told me to play cards.
Oh yeah.
His cards on.
I know Ralph is playing cards right now. Right, ready?
Hope he has a good day with that.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully nobody
There's
comes
only
in
so
all of
much
them.
fun you can have in your life, and for him, that's a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, he sure likes his cards. I don't mind playing card games like for like at the casino. I don't mind it.
Not me, I get addicted.
I addicted.
I get addicted to everything.
Okay, I think I'm totally done this rear end on this $100,000 car.
Yeah, 100,000.
Oh, sweet. That
It's
thing's a
cracking the chat.
machine, man.
I'm not wearing out this battery anymore. I'm she's gonna need it or something or other. So
93.
so I
Yeah,
get
Patty.
see back on. I
Yeah, it's
say
good
I
to see you.
do.
Patty.
Be
Patty
good, be
cat.
safe, stay highly medicated. Hopefully you get power pretty soon.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah,
thank you.
Hours.
we
Yeah.
only had so much battery power left.
Yeah,
They
we're
need
good.
their batteries.
Peace.
Have fun.
Until next
Be
time.
good, be safe, stay highly medicated.
Hopefully it
Catch you on
comes on soon.
Sunday.
Have a good one.
Okay, let's get rid of some parts in here I do not need.
What are you playing?
Not playing a game. Well, I am, but I'm building a vehicle.
Card game?
No. I'm repairing a vehicle to 100%. Then I can turn around and sell it.
Got real quiet. There was a lot of noise in that background from
Sorry.
Justice Mike.
Yeah, they had to do something. But
Oh, sweet.
It was picking up something other than their voices.
yeah. That happens once in a while. You say Justin Patty. Hell yeah, look at this one. Tom, be safe.
Oh,
Everybody, be safe.
okay, now all I
Break
have are
yourself.
100% parts.
Break
So I'm going to
yourself.
start selling.
Break yourself.
Yes, sir.
Got this handgun.
Mhm. Better watch out. Better watch out. All right. I got.
All your
Ow.
bananas. Yeah.
Passing. Is that all done? Charging? No.
Got a little bit of green on it.
Yeah. It's not ready yet.
Yeah. I'll be right with you, dude.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. What's going on?
Let me finish that car. I don't
Be
need
standing
it.
on the street corner talking into a banana like it's a cell phone. That messed people up. This guy's tweaking.
When is that?
Tweaking on the
Today?
street corner.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
no.
I'll take
It's a waste of my money.
2
Our money.
cheeseburgers, a shake, and
Because I
some
fall
fries.
asleep. I fall asleep all the time.
It's for you,
Oh,
man.
shit, Papa.
What?
He said he couldn't make
What?
it.
What, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, yeah. Well, my girls, my granddaughters, going to competition next week. Every
Yeah.
time I go, I fall asleep.
Poor
And
guy.
it costs like fucking $25 a ticket.
Wow. I'm on my cell phone. Hold on a second.
Gotcha. You keep talking away. Good.
They catch you napping.
Yeah.
Caught
So
up.
busted.
I finally got some decent sleep.
Oh, sweet. Oh, man. Just waiting for the sun to come up here, popping up. I'll be back outside again.
Yeah.
Get something done today I didn't get done yesterday.
I got my stuff done. Matter of fact, let me see if I can
I'm excited you.
show you a photo of it.
You get some orange bags? You get orange bags? Get some. All right, do that, please. No.
$10 a package. $10 for 5.
10 for 5. It's 50 cents a piece.
Going up too.
$20 a bundle.
$20. $20.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Raffle tickets for school.
No, we're talking about trash bags now to throw our trash away.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's $20 a bundle now, starting next month, I think. Oh no, in a year.
Shit.
$20 in this
Garbage companies are gonna get rich.
trash company. It goes to the city.
Yep.
Someone's getting rich, not me.
They're
You
gonna get
want to get
rich on that.
5 35-gallon bags, and you fit like, well, we're gonna fit everything in there now. Trust me. Bodies, people, everything.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'll get the wood chipper.
Double whisper
Cuckoo.
shotguns. All right.
I'm just a cuckoo. I don't know whose side, Daddy, but I'm the cuckoo.
I always say, on my dad's side.
On my dad's side. Eee.
I fucking love that. I
Oh,
fucking love it.
shit. I do too. Where are we? Where's my glasses?
Fools and tools. What's up?
We gotta get some. 10:33 p.m. Saturday. It's 10:33 p.m. Saturday. You know that? In down under, Australia. Yeah, Australia. I always gotta say that because I always forget Australia. So when I say down under, I remember Australia.
No, like you, son. No, I'm that banana.
I was not wrong.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday, fools and tools. What's up, fools and
No
tools?
oven. No oven for that, like you, son.
No, it goes. That's what it does. No oven.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The way I make it say, oh, damn.
Who? Rainforest? I need to call Susan. I need to call Suzanne. What do you mean here? In Massachusetts? Yeah. I think. What? They didn't move.
Bricks will be ventilated.
Are you meaning moving there, or did she move there? What do you mean?
Tools.
Don't they live in Avon? Yeah, don't they live in Avon, I think? Suzanne. Not
Avon ladies.
Karen. Karen might. And Joanne moved to Florida. She moved back. I don't know. They keep moving back up here in Florida. Fuck it. Who the fuck knows where they are? I don't know.
We'll never, ever know.
No. Ready? What you playing?
I'm building a car.
I know that, but look, this one's asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I'm building a car.
I'm building Zika.
Zika.
Badass $250,000 car.
Actually, it's 300,000 now. I put all
Holy
these parts in.
shit! All right, 300,000. Imagine that spending on the car, 300,000. Oh my lord! And then driving around.
All
a
they need is
racetrack.
a $10 part.
All that needs is $10 part. I could have sworn I had a low tire, 50 cents.
Just need $10 part. All right, wheel bearings. I got, but the bearings I have to change.
Yamaha.
Yamaha. Oh yeah.
I'm still here.
I see that. Still chilling, Mo. Yeah. Tell me that. 8:36.
Yeah, it's good to see the ladies. I hope you're gonna be all right over there.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
Oh yeah.
They're hanging in there. They're hanging in there.
Oh yeah.
They're used to it. That high wind
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
They live right in the fucking valleyway. Valleys, whatever you want to
And I'm
call it.
gonna say, what's up with that?
What's up with that? Succotash?
Succotash.
Woo! It's
rubber
hungry. My wife cooked with breakfast and everything.
Now 2 more. And I gotta put my suspension together.
Wow. Happy Slash, I think he's gonna call.
Slash.
I think go play.
Warhammer.
Warhammer? What's that? What kind of game is
Most
that?
times I played a tank game. Me myself,
Warhammer.
I don't
Obviously
know
a war
Warhammer.
game. Yeah. Hack and slash. I think it's generally
I
called.
like first person
Generally
shooter
called.
type.
Okay.
Person shooter.
Okay, Pablo.
And then I say, what's up with that?
What's up, sucker and sucker?
Sucker and sucker. What's up with that? Yeah, I gotta put a sway bar on today.
Well, blow me now.
Popeye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Popeye. What's the weather supposed to like, Mom? You see the weather at all today, Mom? Where'd the other two go?
Did you sound it?
Huh?
Sound.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll be up. No problem. To go. Hey, is your tablet charged? Are you using all the chargers and tablets around there, kiddo? Hey, buckaroo.
Hey, you're using up all the tablets around here. You funny, Papa.
Mess around, you get seriously killed.
27% still? What's up with that?
What's up with that?
I think you're scamming me here, kiddo.
Oh, you gotta watch them.
Scamming
They're
me.
pretty shifty, them little ones, man.
Especially when it comes to these tablets.
Until they're jumping away, skipping and lollipopping.
Yeah. We are
Little criminals.
little criminals, just yeah.
They learn early.
Do they do the eye twitch flashing at you where they blink their eyes like 500 times?
Yeah.
Please.
Please. You know, ready. Please.
Oh, my baby girl used to do that. Blinking at your eyes at me like your mom does.
Damn.
Yeah. Used to be a good looking lady at one time, but got into the weird stuff.
Play full game. $150. Crazy expensive. Yeah, they are looking
We
smart.
don't play that.
They're very expensive. The system's expensive. And the games alone, are ridiculously expensive.
And this car is complete.
I like those police chase games where you're running from the cops in the car.
Smashes.
The old
After they spend
PlayStation games,
20,000,
like I think it was called Chaser or Chase. No, Need for Speed. That was a good one.
Yeah, Need for Speed. That was a good one.
Yeah, I like that one. Need for Speed. That was a fucking awesome game. Old school.
Really. I like that.
Which one?
I like that game. Need for Speed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember it. I remember it.
Oh, I know what the other one was. Driver. Something like, I think it was
yeah.
called Driver.
What time's your mother coming? Yeah.
Need for Speed was cool shit.
No, I don't. Oh, today's Saturday. Oh. Yeah, we can figure out the time yet.
You play Grand Theft Auto, ready?
I got it.
Grand Theft Auto was some cool stuff. I like flying the copter.
Not a gamer either, fools. I'm just a YouTuber sitting here sleeping, fall asleep, motherfucker, smoking joint, dude. I'm that dude. That's what he's doing.
Paint job, rims, engine. I pulled it all and fixed everything, even
Like
down
he's
to the drivetrain.
He's in
All
the
the interior,
Boom
fix all
racing.
that.
Look at that. It's badass.
What's that? Oh yeah.
The hood shut.
Right down
What?
to the I'll put everything in on that. It's worth
Mother, take it easy.
320,000.
20,000. Observe.
Folds and toes.
What up, Sled? Saturday.
Peace.
Chilling today?
Peace. Sled. Peace, Sled.
360,000. Sorry.
Cheers. Cheers, Sled. Cheers, Foles. Cheers. Cheers, cheers,
Happy
cheers.
Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Happy shitter day. Yeah, I was on the shitter today.
Yep. Been there, done that.
That reminds me, I gotta take a
Shitter.
colon test.
Oh, you do? What's that noise?
Yeah, where you leave shit
Fine.
on a stick.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just give him a big turd.
Shit on the paper, fold it
Just-
up and send it.
It's gonna look like a
You'd be
potato.
surprised at what they do.
Leave him a big turd.
403 horsepower. Let's see if I can get more out of it.
Yeah, 403.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
765 horsepower. Oh, and
Remember
I
that
think
song
we
by
barely
White
used
Zombie, Black Beauty?
My daughter was.
What was that called? Black
Hard bloody just jumped up.
Sunshine. Black Sunshine. It was the White Zombie song.
That's for
It was,
$400,000 now.
Yeah. 4 on the floor.
I'm gonna sell it.
You got a 4? Got a 4 on the floor. Got a shifter kit inside that. Is that automatic 6-cylinder?
Hurts really stink. They're dirty. Addison, you to clean them.
It's gone. So
Yeah, those
gone.
are cool. I don't know how they poop and all that, but
Take on my next project.
person.
4 milli.
Who? Yeah. Couple of them. He had everything else with it when he's going through his little phase of animals.
I want a 12-cylinder Dodge Viper.
12-cylinder. I
Oh,
had a 10-cylinder Excursion. V10.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Supercharged.
Get up and go.
Work on a supercharge.
Yeah.
Supercharged.
V10. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It didn't go past the gas station, but it fucking went.
Yeah, you kept the gas station in business with that.
Hell yeah.
Fucking funny. You're fucking funny. Make me laugh. Make me
Yeah.
laugh, Papa.
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do it.
No, if I won the lottery, I think I'd splurge on a Dodge Viper. Dodge Viper, that's enough money. Enough money spent.
Yeah, whatever you.
Who wants to go faster than that? Shit, the car I have right now says I can go 160 according to the odometer.
Why are you annoying her?
Miles per hour.
Really do, now stop it.
He does anyways.
160.
Papa's in an annoying mood.
Annoying mood, huh? Oh, she is.
Oh, them babies.
Okay. What time is
Just
that?
gotta fight them. Don't let them win, Papa.
No. No, they're all getting against me.
Give them an inch. Take them out.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I know. Huh?
I had to raise them one baby.
Strategy games and war games. Fools and tools.
I've had enough fight.
Kids. Yeah.
Oh, she's talking about drones.
Kamikaze drones that chase
Kami-
people. I haven't seen
Where's
that.
that?
That
I
sounds
haven't
cool.
seen it. Isn't it loud?
Running around with one guy with an eye patch. Yeah, I was chased by a drone. Fucking thing hit me in my eye.
Alright. Battery. Brake. Servo. And radiator.
Yeah, they got drones now, man, that can do all sorts of shit in the military.
Airbox.
Yeah, Need for Speed, those are cool ass games. Car enthusiasts.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
got a lot of simulator games out now. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, Cop Simulator
Oh,
games.
for real.
Damn.
See how many of these I can repair, so I don't have to buy shit again.
Like that song, I lost my license, now I don't drive. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was Joe Walsh. Life's been good to me so far. My Maserati does 185. I've lost my license. Now I don't drive.
One more than the other.
What?
She said, who do you love more, mommy or daddy?
Who said that?
Well, the girl on the video that she
Love them all together.
Yeah. Trying to play one against the other.
Homie, don't play that.
No.
Kids will do that too. But mommy said, but daddy said,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
This is a video my granddaughter was listening to. And like one of the kids said, which one do you love better, your mommy or daddy?
Both.
Both.
Both is the answer.
Yeah, homie, don't play that.
No.
Because one is the loneliest number.
Here they come. Here they come.
Oh,
They're coming back over.
oh. Look out, buddy. Run, Papa.
Damn. A dragon drone burning up stuff. 3,000 Celsius. Damn. Hey, man, how you want your toast? Let me drive by with my drone. Sprinkle some of that flame on it. I thought you were ready to sneeze there, Papa.
Not yet.
It's okay, buddy. You'll be okay, man.
Yes, sir.
It'll be all right.
Everything can be okay, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see if I can specialize this RX-7 a little bit. Mac it out. You know what I mean?
I used to have a RX-7. What year is it?
It's just a video game, man. I don't know.
I know, but what year is the RX-7? They have a year?
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Don't those have those rotary style engines?
God damn it. I gotta have the parts for this thing. I'm going to the specialty parts store, so. Nope. You'd figure they would have parts for it, Mazda. Oh, it's going to be a plain Jane Mazda. No, they don't put years on here, man. I don't know what you're talking about by years.
I got 1980s.
I know cars have
Ford.
years on them, but like this is just a video game.
Oh,
they're not that specific.
Not that specific.
Yeah,
that's a bummer.
they have the newer one and the older one. All right, that's it.
You're limited.
You're asking me questions I don't have answers to, dude.
And you're supposed to know all that.
No, I don't think so. Not putting that on me.
You're a gamer, You're supposed to know that shit.
Like I said, you're not putting that on me. Tail lights, headlights, and all the glass to go with it. I really wish they would have sold some nice parts for this. Give it an upgrade. Yeah, see, I tried to give it an upgrade, but then I had no upgradable parts. The engine I can upgrade. And the exhaust. All right, let's finish building this fucker. Yeah, fuck it suck. I can buy special parts for it. Body parts. All right, the body's 100. I'll take it for paint. I don't know what color I want it. Oh, damn, that looks good.
I'm the middle child, too. I'm the middle child. 107.
Yes, sirs. I gotta go, baby. You want to hang out here? I gotta take
No,
off.
I'm probably going to crash out. I got to get a few
Yeah,
things
you
done
will.
here soon.
It's getting late.
Yeah, the light's already up. I should probably actually head out and work on that truck here in a bit.
All right, guys.
Ma,
We'll talk
have a
to
good
you
one.
soon.
Papa,
Yes,
catch y'all
sir.
later.
Peace.
Have a good day, Papa.
Peace,
Yes,
Pops.
sir.
Yeah,
I
later,
got
Mom.
errands to do. Everybody have a
Yeah.
good meditated day. Thank you
Oh,
for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
All right.
same. Do the
Chat.
same.
Thank you.
Peace.
Peace, bros and girls.
Peace.
Men and women. Peace.